Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Let it rain over me. Ay, 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 ay. Chattermans, how are we doing today? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Chat, listen. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy for a second here. How the fuck is Germany and the Netherlands out of the World Cup on the first round? That is the most mentally ill thing I've ever seen out loud in my life. Germany and the Netherlands are gone. They lost to Morocco and Paraguay. What? Is Morocco and Paraguay like crazy good or what? Morocco is insanely good? Okay. What about Paraguay? Are they good as well? No. Now, Europe's kind of washed, by the way. Not gonna lie, Europe's kind of washed. South America and Africa just clears Europe in football. Europe is washed. It's just the way it is. South America versus Europe. Paraguay beat Turkey. Argentina beat Austria. Brazil beat Scotland. Ecuador beat Germany. Spain beat Uruguay. Portugal and Colombia drew. And Paraguay beat Germany. So we're just cooked or what? So wait, which European team is good? France? And then what? Like, EU is falling off. Italy already fell off. Germany and Netherlands just fell off. Spain is like close to falling off, but they haven't yet. England is like the best team by far in Europe next to France, so they're fine. Portugal's kind of falling off, but yet to be decided. England's pretty good. You're 3 hours early? Yeah, I'm here to just jack off for 3 hours, basically. England's pretty good. Cheer for USA. Who's USA playing in the first round? Chat, who's USA playing in the first round? Bosnia-Herzegovina? USA is out in the first round, by the way. They're out. They're out in the first round. Listen, I don't want to be that guy. Even if they don't beat Bosnia and Herzegovina, they will lose to Belgium or Senegal. 100%. 100%. USA won't get far. No, sir. Yeah, we're here early. What can I say? I like to show up early. I'm an early bird. But it means we get more time for Caedrel. And that's a good sign. Now, what role... The climb is kind of cooked. But we do have time to play solo queue the next week or two when there's only one best of 5 on. What role do we play? What role do we play? Top lane we're 2-1. The Vayne game was unplayable. The support we're 0-3. Mid lane was funky. Jungle, I'm crazy at Nessus jungle, by the way. It's not even fair how good I am at Nessus jungle. But I'm kind of tired of jungle. I feel like I played so many games where I was completely 1v9 and I couldn't win. So, I mean, look at my scores in jungle. They're pretty good, no? 10 kills, 10 kills, 7 kills, 10 kills, 10 kills, 12 kills, 13 kills, 8-3, 12 kills. And then this game was happy to Lexant. But I kind of rage quit jungle. Actually, I'm down for jungle, chat. It's jungle or top for me. I'm also down for AD carry. I could play my Sparky 12 bot lane. But I don't know if that's interesting. The top lane's kind of good. Yeah, we'll go top lane a little bit more. We'll go top lane a little bit more until we start losing. Chat, we gotta talk about something real quick. We gotta talk about something real quick, okay? It's important. I don't know how I feel about it. Because it's breaking the fourth wall. But it was Giga Aura. I don't know if this is a tech talk trend or some shit these days. I don't know if this is some kind of tech talk trend that they made him do this. But they made him do this, and it's Aura.
This is a message for all the gamers. I'm Faker. I'm gonna steal your job by being the greatest of all time.
See, I don't know how I feel about it. Don't get me wrong. It's Faker and it's Aura. But it was... is it like a trend or some shit? Is it a trend? Wait, I need to ban something. We can watch one more time.
This is a message for all the gamers.
Yo, his pronunciation in English is really good. His pronunciation is fucking fire, by the way.
This is a message for all the gamers. I'm Faker. I'm gonna steal your job by being the greatest of all time.
He's got like an American twang to his voice. Well, to be honest, if you look at the numbers, the social media team cooked super hard. The trend definitely is set. I don't know if I'm just like, I think maybe I'm just a little bit, I think I'm a little bit out of touch with trends, but I think it got 300,000 likes on Instagram and it's like 3 to 4 million views right now. So the content itself fucking banged. Obviously it's Faker and it's pure Aura. I gotta get a bit more hip with the youngins. You smell me? South Korea's government is investigating their football team for sucking in the World Cup. What? What? What are we saying? Are you for real? Are you dead ass? Wait, the government has stepped in to investigate how dog shit their football team is. How is that a thing? How is that a thing? That's insanity. What do we play top chat? Do we play My Jace? I think I played my Jace game one. What the fuck is that Jace skin? What have they done to my goat? Nah, there's only one Jace skin. It's this with this chroma. That's the only Jace skin in the game. Korea is not ready for your Jace. Listen, all I'm saying is this Jace that you're about to witness is not very Korean. He's very English speaking. He can reenact Shakespeare, this Jace. Where's my chat? How many minutes until the MSI games start? They start in 3 hours. So you're gonna have to put up with Caedrel for a little bit, okay? How good is your Jace? It depends on your definition of the word good, to be honest. Chat, what do you build on Jace level 1? Do I just go Dolan's Blade?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Fuck it, we go Dolan's Blade. They're full AP topside. I think I'm gonna go for an early X-Shrinker.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Ooh, it's been a couple days since we played a little bit of Lega Legends, isn't it? What if their support level 1 ganks top? Am I dead?
태양을 향해 가자. 뒤돌아보지 마. 전제.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
맞서 싸울 때
This is kind of cringe. I think I'm gonna get dove or what?
내가 길을 열어주겠어. 가만히 있어. 실패란 없다.
Maybe I should have pushed harder.
적을 처치했습니다.
This is fucking annoying.
아군이 당했습니다.
언제든 준비돼 있어.
This Jace is way too European.
우리의 미래는 빛나고 있어. 힘이 솟구치는군. 두려움을 버려. 포격 준비 완료. 태양을 향해
아군이 당했습니다.
뒤돌아보지 마. 모두 전제. 맞서 싸울 때
아군이 당했습니다.
길을 열어주겠어. 실패는 없다. 개조. 언제든 준비돼 있어. 우리의 빛나.
Bro, why am I basing? Okay, kind of a mid-start, but I think I inted it.
힘이 솟구치는군. 망치맛을 봐라. 두려움을 버려.
I lost so many minions. I'm gonna get ganked
태양을
here.
향해 가자. 뒤돌아보지 마. 개조 완료. 모두 전진.
아군이 당했습니다.
맞서 싸울 때다.
적을 처치했습니다.
내가 길을 열어주겠어.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Shouldn't have eat, I guess. Does he have TP? No, he doesn't.
후끈 달아오르는다.
No, my cannon. Oh. What the?
우리의 미래는 빛나고 있어.
What the fuck is wrong with my auto attack? Am I stupid?
힘이 솟구치는
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
미터원을 위해.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
He could rise ult on my head actually.
태양을 향해 가자.
What do you build on Jace? Yomus?
뒤돌아보지 마.
My Jace is so rusty.
모두 전진. 맞서 싸울 때다.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
실패는 없다. 준비돼 있어. 힘이 넘치는군. 우리의 미래는
They could rise ult the homies on me, I guess, right? He's probably gonna TP back.
힘이 솟구치는군.
How long does this TP shield last? They nerfed it, right?
두려움을 버려. 태양을 향해 가자. 개조 완료. 뒤돌아보지 마.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적은 전장하십니다.
Well, enemy AD is completely giga-fed.
맞서 싸울 때다.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
준비 완료. 언제든 준비돼 있어.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적 더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
우리의 미래는 빛나. 힘이 솟구치는 것.
Oh, nice. Good job, Bard.
날뛰고 있습니다.
Why doesn't more cooldown refresh on Hex Shrinker upgrade? Like Sonya's.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
감칠맛을 봐라.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
모두 전진. 맞서 싸울 때다.
도저히 막을 수 없어.
Okay.
언제든 준비돼 있어.
Not bad. I guess being in T1 building just buffs your Jace or what?
힘이 솟구치는 것. 두려움을 더. 태양을 향해 가자. 뒤돌아보지 마.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
전진.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Oh my god, I'm inting.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고
I knew I should have just gone bot. Ah!
전장을 치르지.
I thought I wouldn't get hooked, but I got hooked. My bad. Oh, he's dead, maybe. What the?
맞서 싸울 때는
적을 처치했습니다.
내가 길을 열어주겠어. 언제든 준비돼 있어.
The fuck is this?
힘이 솟구치는 거야. 전 두려움을 번. 뒤돌아보지 마. 모두 전진.
I can play a bit more free, I guess. I only have a one girl shutdown.
망치 맛을 봐라. 내가 길을
전설의
열어주겠어.
출현. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
실패란 없다.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 제압되었습니다.
Of course she has flash on my Q, so of course. Or spell shield doesn't work or what? Well, I tried to end. I got both their Nexus towers, I guess, but it's probably not worth it if they get Baron. It's an objective bounty and I have TP up soon. If they don't get Baron, it's fine. If they get Baron, it's kind of chopped. Yeah, their Yunara is super fed and I have a lot of MR, so wherever Yunara is, we have a problem. My bot lane is kind of getting fisted, but...
우리의 일어나고 있어.
Yeah, what up, medic? I think they should start Baron with their champs. So I need to get bot quickly.
힘이 솟구치는
They're gonna start it. Inara's not here, so I feel pretty confident to just push.
두려움을
They should go Baron though. There's no way they even think on Baron, right? I'm stupid.
모두 전쟁.
I think I need to send it, fuck it.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적 어드라킬.
What?
망치 맛을 봐라.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
길을 열어주겠어. 개조 완료. 실패는 없다.
I think Blitzcrank can catch that from the orb.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't think we can win 5v5
언제든
ever.
준비돼 있어.
적의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
I think I need to pressure bot. I think I need to kill Rise. If I kill Rise, the game is won. Maybe I can sneak up on him here. They should be Baron right now.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Please kill him. I opened their base again. If I could get Cyril Des, he's gonna have ult up. If I can get Cyril Des, I can one-shot Rise. Like, they need to stop just taking 5v4s. Or 5v5s, or 4v5s, or 4v4s, or whatever. I have to keep backdooring, it's the only way. Fuck, they're gonna get Nash. We can't teamfight. It's impossible. Like, it's literally impossible. Their Yunara will just 3-shot everyone. I have to pressure siding.
모두 전쟁.
Bro, these towers respawn so quickly, it's ridiculous.
맞서 싸울 때다. 내가 길을 열어주겠어.
Maybe I can bait the Rise ult here.
실패는 없다.
This is pretty good, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
언제든 준비돼 있어.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oops.
힘이 솟구치는 것. 예조 완료.
Bro, the tower's up. Are you kidding?
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I get it. You can ping me. I'm trying to buy time for the Elder, buddy. Okay, maybe we stole the Elder a lot there. Get a lot of waves. Oh my god, my team is fucking running it down. I can't keep solo killing them on side because they're gonna get stronger. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't fight Elder. It's impossible. I have to just keep buying time on side. Maybe if Sivir gets one more item, we can team fight soon, but... I don't understand why they're permanently getting caught. I think Serpent's Fang is also useless here, right? But what's better than Serpent's Fang? Edge of Night? Poke them. Poke them. Poke them. With 7 item Yunara. Poke.
적의 억제기가 곧 재생성됩니다.
It's okay. The Elder should be stalled quite a lot now. Rise doesn't have it. Sylas doesn't have it.
적의
I took it off 2 people and it's already half off.
태양을 향해
You have Sivir Victor. I don't understand it. You can't die. It's impossible. Give the inhib, it's okay. Bro, these people are fucking...
포탑이
Oh my
파괴되었습니다.
god.
적을 처치했습니다. 적은 정상적입니다.
Why are you fighting Elder?
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 적은 전설적.
I'm gonna lose game. I don't get it. Just report all of them. I don't get it! You're playing champs like Victor and Sivir. You can one-shot the wave. You're brain rot. It's brain rot. They don't even have Baron. They just ran it down mid and ended. How is that possible? How is it possible? It makes no sense. How? Like, I need to know. Please explain to me how you can play Sivir Victor against 0 Baron buff and they are running it down 4v4 in your face, ending the game. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. I would love to know. I don't understand why you can't just E the waves on Victor. They have nothing. There's nothing here. Nice. Walk up, get flash hook. Don't press stopwatch. And then it's 1-for-1. And then go in. Go in. Yeah, fight. 3v3. Yeah, go in against Elder. Yunara. That's really smart.
파랑팀의 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Like, their brains have to be like... I don't get it. I don't get it. I could literally give 4 fucking silver players the job to clear the wave, and they would do it. They would just not fight, and they would just clear the wave. Like, a lot of people are saying you should have grouped, but it's pointless to group. What do you want me to do? Nidalee heal will out-heal my poke on Yunara, and if Yunara presses R, E forwards, she'll kill me in 3 auto attacks. We have 0 CC. 0. Our comp is trash at 5v5 against a 7-item Yunara. It's impossible. The only thing I can do is push bot, kill the Rise, and make them send 1 person to me, so then my team has to 4v3 them. They have to... the best I can do is soak both their solo lanes. I can kill the Rise and the Sylas on side, and I'll bring them both to me. They just have to win 3v4. That's it. But they can't. And to win 3v4, it's easy. You just pull them, and then you back off, and then you pull them, and you back off, and I would end the game. Like, I think the mistake that I made was I made 1 mistake this game, I think. 1 big, and it was giving Yunara the 1k shutdown on top. That was stupid. That was mentally ill what I did. That was my biggest mistake, for sure. I don't know why I took that top fight. You know, I TP top behind them. I was going to TP bot and just push, which I should have done. That was the mistake. Shibald. Also, I don't think my Jace is that good. I think my mechanics were a bit shit. Like, on the Baron push there, I think I could have killed Rise, actually. And made it a base race, but I fucking trolled. It's so annoying though, because he has ult, he has phase rush, he has fucking steel caps, Rod of Ages, he's going Zhonya's. Like, oh my god, it's so annoying. I have to kill him in like three sequences, you know? What's a really OP top laner the Koreans play? It's probably Jax, right? Like, that champ's just crazy. Maybe I should just play Olaf top and just run them fuck down. Run them down. Anyway, it's kind of hard to talk to chat. How you doing, chattermans? Thoughts on the Netherlands-Germany bottle? You know, I'm actually kind of sad for Japan. I didn't watch the game. I like woke up at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in the middle of the night, and I checked and it was 1-1. And I woke up again in the middle of the night at like 6 a.m. and I checked and it was 2-1 to Brazil, and they scored in the 96th minute. That's crazy. I didn't see the goal or how it happened, but I presume Japan was doing pretty well. Japan was ass. Wait, really? I guess the good news for Brazil is they were supposed to play against Netherlands next, weren't they? Or Germany or some shit, weren't they? Or someone has like an easier next round. Or is it Belgium? I don't know. One of the big teams has like a next round that's a bit easier now. Because people are out. France. Oh yeah, France. Jace top. Should we give him a little bit of euphoria or what? Let me show these fucking master tier Koreans what a WhatsApp EU Malphite looks like. If this is Jace jungle and Bessa top, I'm gonna crash out because he banned Yorick. XQC's in town. But the Koreans, they like, this is a European Jace wouldn't do this. A European Jace wouldn't go grasp and like play the slow game, you know?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Chat, what do you build on Jace top? Jace top. Malphite top. Is it Sunfire? That sounds kind of
미니언들이
bad.
생성되었습니다.
Frozen Heart also sounds kind of bad. I'm actually trolling if I do this. It's crazy troll. Well, the way this will go is I'll probably lose like 10 to 20 CS. And then I'll just WhatsApp Malphite in level 6, hopefully.
blood.
Yeah, this chase is pretty Korean, but I don't think it matters because I'm malfied. He's sweating for his life. Nine CS deficit, not bad, I think. Queuing him in hammer form is kind of sad because he has bonus MR. Hello. That's my jungler. What?
적을 처치했습니다. Was there an all-in angle there? It's so annoying because he's level 7 because I died. He popped his red pop, so he wants to fight me. If I was level 7 I could kill him, but... I just need one gank. Yeah, we did.
최대한 빨리 움직이는
Could hit it. I think it would ruin my game if I hit that. I'm not gonna lie.
학살 중입니다.
Should I go Bramble Vest or not? Now I just have to hold until I have TP up. Then I'm chilling.
아군이 당했습니다.
하고 있다.
He's gonna QE me from the bottom. Well, I'm only 6 CS down. So that's pretty good. He's also very scared now. Maybe I can block his QE to stop him getting minions. He might interrupt my Lee Sin. I am chilling now. Oh yes. Maybe I can deny the cannon. That would be pretty good. He wants to QE the cannon probably from somewhere.
더블 킬.
Where would he QE the cannon from?
이게 최대한 빨리 움직이는 거야.
From there, I guess.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
하고 있다.
Yeah, he's quite scared. What's that Malphite? Is it a power spike here? I would be scared too. He wants to QE this. He's gonna TP back with Black Cleaver here. So I should be good. More. Now, do we do the ultimate Malphite? And do we save TP? Ooh, that's me on Lee Sin, I think. I could TP behind bot right now and fuck them, but I would lose my tower.
The W max is correct, right? Or is it E? I feel like W is kind of broken, isn't it? If I can get uptime on him.
이게 최대한 빨리 움직이는 거야.
I'm not gonna ult until I'm level 11, I think.
맛을 봐라.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I think I need to
적을
keep my team.
처치했습니다. 더블킬. 제압되었습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a European Malphite.
되고 있다.
Welcome to Europe, baby, where we play tanks.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
And your tower's dead.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Don't flash on me, it's not worth it. And now it gets a whole lot worse, because now...
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 학살 중입니다.
이게 최대한 빨리
전장의 핵심. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Okay, sure, man. That was a good flash.
제압되었습니다.
Look at my tower damage. The fuck is this? When I press W. This tier 2 is just dead.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
What the fuck?
적을 처치했습니다.
Ooh, should I? Well, he got outplayed there. He even has LDR. I guess he just needs to build a few more LDRs, and then maybe next time I won't. I will have to press R. Malphite inbound. If you want to fight, Malphite inbound. Hello. I'm a Korean Jace. I'm gonna push and win my oh, what the fuck? What's up, Malphite?
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Chud Jace versus Chad Malphite. Who wins? This is my bush. There are many bushes on the rift, but this is my bush. I'm 3 levels up on him. The unseen Malphite is the deadliest. Da 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 da. Yo, why you all here? I will give up this cannon. If it means that I'm only gonna land a Q on someone, I will do. What the fuck did that say?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Oh, in the head.
전사의 치. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임을 종료했습니다.
This is a sneak peek of what TL will be doing to KC later. Really? NA fans are fighting their sleep schedule just to watch Team Liquid get rolled by Europe. I feel bad for you. I do. Part of me feels bad for you. Malphite Masterclass. Yeah. What can I say? I saw the news. Charvel. So DK had a jungler called Charvel. Maybe you'll remember. He actually got bought out by DN Super. So Piosik's probably out. It might be 07 Piosik. I don't know where it is. It's probably... Oh my god. Do we even need to talk about this? Mamma mia. Ma. Okay. Actually, there needs to be a conversation here. Bro, what is it with Europe recently? What's happened? I feel like it needs a longer discussion. How many Koreans are in Europe right now? Okay? How many Koreans are in Europe? And I don't know. I don't want to be that guy to say it, but... People will... The thing is, European teams will just sign Koreans because fundamentally they'll just be better. So their regular seasons will be better performances. But they'll never, like, fully win much IMO with 2 Koreans in every roster. Because historically, Europe's never really won on the international stage with Koreans, like 2 Koreans, for example. Because essentially what you're doing is you're signing tier 2 Korean players to play in Europe, to win domestically, to play against tier 1 Korean players internationally. So, like, and it makes sense, right? You can't just import BDD. He costs way too much money. But, like, I think the best example of, like, a tier 1 Korean import is Kana. Like, that's expensive, but that's a really solid, I can see that, you know what I mean? I get it. But in EU right now, I feel like every team is just like looking around the market. We could get a European player, Korean. And that trend has happened a lot in the last like 4 years. It's become like a very big trend. And it's mainly because Korean players are cheaper and better. And I get that. What's the point in spending more on a European player who's probably worse? I mean, the point would be to grow them into better players than the Korean players, you know what I mean? But it's the same in NA, it's the same in Europe. Cheaper and probably just better. You just put them in a lane, let them play the lane, and they'll probably play well. Like, let's have a look. I don't know how many Koreans are in the LEC total, but like, Fnatic now has 2 Koreans, I believe, don't they? Yeah, Lospa and Sobero. Giant X now has Jun, and I don't know what they're doing with top lane. Didn't Lot get benched or something? KC has 2, Koi has 0. But they have Jojo, who's imported from NA. Navi has 2. Shifters has 2 Koreans. SK Gaming's full European. Heretics has Korean bot lane. Vitality now has Korean mid, I think. The rumor is they're getting Fiesta. So we're back to like the old days of just having Koreans come in. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. I understand both sides of the argument. I get fans want people to just keep European players in the teams and grow the European players into strong players, compete internationally. But I also see that teams are struggling financially. It's cheaper to just import a Korean, and it's easier to get better performance. But that trend is going to continue, and NA is in that trend very heavily right now. I haven't really researched European domestic players. I didn't watch much EU Masters in spring. So, yeah. It's, I don't know. I just don't see how... I think KC is a small exception because they definitely have tier 1 players. But I saw a lot of LPL fan analysts' sentiment about Sobero, for example. And apparently he's not even that good. But I think in Europe he'll probably be fine. He'll be fine in Europe. And if you want my honest opinion, he's probably better than Empiros. Yeah, I don't see too much of an issue. He's probably better than Empiros. But I think there's 2 arguments. One, is there no European players that can be better or can be better in the future that you can teach and grow? I mean, Fnatic doesn't even have a coaching staff at this point. All they have is an AI coach that tells Grabs what to do, apparently. And 2, is there not better research you can do on players? Like, it says they were considering Guardian from T1. Okay. Who is they? I hope it's coaching staff involved and they were watching a lot of games of the players to decide who to get.
First blood.
Will it fix Fnatic? Probably not, but it's an upgrade. I don't know how Fnatic fans feel about it. I'm actually just missing cannons now, so I'm quite sad.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
What the fuck is that tower doing?
적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
어둠은 모든 것을 발가벗기지.
Oh, my bot lane has died already.
흑마법 냄새가 나는 것.
Well,
어둠의 날개를
deserved.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, every lane is cooked.
적이 학살 중입니다.
그림자를 두려워하는 게 좋을 거야.
적이 미친 날뛰고
I
있습니다.
mean, I could have picked fucking Soraka top. This game's lost. Yunara's 4 kills in 4 minutes against Draven Nami.
무고한
How?
자들의 비명 소리가 들린다.
I think Vayne top is cursed. You pick it and you're just insta lose.
해방시켜주지. 어둠은 날
Hopefully Nidalee doesn't click top
두려워하게
again.
될 것이다.
That would suck.
어둠은 모든 것을 발가벗기지.
Maybe I should have just ran through the tower. That's a level 6 running thing, so...
악은
I'm gonna exhaust. I'm gonna die. There's enough flash to kill me. Wow, he takes my kill and I die. If I'd exhaust, I would kill him actually.
어둠의 날개를
I exhausted the Nidalee because I thought the Nidalee would run away and I could just chase her and kill her and then we're out. But then he EQ'd in and Nidalee jumped in.
적이 학살 중입니다.
조심해. 무고한 자들의 비명 소리가 들린다.
He has steel caps now. Ew. That's gonna be pretty ugly.
어둠은 날 두려워하게 될 것이다.
It's fine, my TF ult will save the game in bot. Whatever happens this game, just please save bot lane.
아군이 당했습니다.
어둠은 모든 것을 발가벗기지. 그림자를 두려워하는 게 좋을 거야.
아군이 당했습니다.
That's water in this bush.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
냄새가 나는군.
제압되었습니다.
There we go, the TFL baby. Oh yeah. We can win. What do I build on Vayne top? Druid said you go Triforce into Rageblade.
어디든지
He says you don't do the Essence Reaver build. Should I do Triforce into Rageblade or what?
적은 정화될 것이다.
Oh my god, I have no AD.
어둠의 날개를 타고
I think Nidalee's gonna pay me a nice visit right now. Or it's Leona. And as well, apparently. Yeah, 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 yeah. This Leona ran top, killed me, and is running mid and killing him now. What the bot gap?
적이 학살 중입니다.
Well, this looks like last game, except I'm on the receiving end now. CJ enters mad life, hashtag grab. Well, CJ enters mad life, hashtag grab is carrying the game.
어둠은 날 두려워하게 될 것이다.
If I can just play 1v1, I can make him go down 100 CS, but I guess it's solo queue, so I can't ever play 1v1.
순눈으로 피해 정화를.
If I could last it like a human, that would be pretty good, I think, for the game.
어둠은 모든 것을
He wants to W my ward if I ward the bush. So I won't ward the bush yet. They're also diving bots, so hopefully my team can counter the dive.
제압되었습니다.
I got a kill. Nice, winnable.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
적에게 빠른 죽음을.
I think his E cooldown is shorter than
적이
my E
전장을
cooldown.
지배하고 있습니다.
Where did my ward go? I think he... What the...
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think I warded the bush and I E-flashed, so he W'd the ward and he one-shot my ward in the bush.
전장의 화신입니다.
Why are you going Triforce? I don't know. Druid came in my chat once and said the best Vayne top build is Triforce into Rageblade.
악은
So
어디든지 숨어 있지.
I trust him. He's a good Vayne. I think the issue I have is like I think I die to air. But with Triforce, I guess I don't die to air. I think it's definitely a lot harder to punish him now. I don't have exhausts. So he can farm a bit easier now. I mean, I just get right clicked and I'm dead.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh! He's doing something bot now. Watch out for Kiana. Oh god, that Kiana's trolling. Kill the Kiana. Stun card. That ain't Morgan. Hit Q. What the?
제압되었습니다.
Now my tower's dead.
그림자를 두려워하는 게 좋을 거야.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, Shebalda.
조심해.
I should just pick the fight.
무관자들의 비명 소리가 들린다.
The fight just gets the job done. The Vayne gets the job done, but like in a squiggly line. Whereas the fight is just a straight line, straight fucking fist.
어둠은 날 두려워하게 될 것이다.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
모든 것을 밝아버리지.
I could have TP'd, I guess. I didn't think they would win.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
What? Oh my god, I'm so boosted. Oh, I'm so dog shit. I'm so dog shit. I queued into the wall and I should have just eaten him. He was dead. There was a Nidalee Leona behind me. I'm such a dog. Why is she so fast? I also could have just queued out of the tower range.
악은 어디든지 숨어 있지.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Well, there's a Blast going to get back over the wall. Nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, he flashed over the wall. Kill him! Kill him! Wait, winnable, that's an ace. Well, the Renekton stopped farming.
어둠은 날 두려워하게 될 것이다.
Also, there's an objective bounty top for some reason, which I would like to get.
손으로 피해지. 먹으면 의요.
I'm kind of scared of this. This Kiana is 10 kills, so she probably one-shots me.
조심해.
I think with TF ult, the Kiana just dies.
흑마법 냄새가 나는.
Well, something just happened. It wasn't good. I'm so tilted. I think I should just push and die at this point. I should just push top, fight Kiana to the death, and just exhaust him and hope he dies. Also, I should come around here. I don't know why I'm coming around the back. I should run with Jarvan. Oh well. Like, I should just take that tower and then base and get rage bait.
모든 것을 발가벗기지.
But now Drake is Baron spawning, so I guess I go bot. I think I can beat Renekton still, probably. I'm Vayne. He probably just dies.
어둠의 날개를 타고.
아군이 당했습니다.
Should I base for Rage Blade? Because I'm gonna do Baron. Whatever. If Nidalee's bot, then good luck.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Where do you go next?
어디든지 숨어.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
We go next game, so we go next.
비명 소리가
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 제압되었습니다.
I tried to auto EQ auto. What do I build next? What do I build next? I wish Druid was here. Hexblade third is what he builds. Really? Hexblade third?
흑마법 냄새가 나는군.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
그림자를 두려워하는 게 좋아.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
고통으로부터 해방시켜주지.
We can win!
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 학살 중입니다.
I'm just gonna go GA, I guess.
I
think Kiana's gonna click bot.
들린다.
I'm kinda scared.
어둠은 날 두려워하게 될 것이다. 심판을 내리라.
아군이 당했습니다.
What are they doing? Barons in 15 seconds. Oh, she belled.
조심해.
억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
Like, what are you doing? Like, what? Like, it doesn't make sense.
아군이 당했습니다.
어둠의 날개를 타고
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
We don't have any wave clear. Oh, this is awkward.
무고한 자들의 비명 소리가 들린다. 그 마법 냄새가 나는군. 조심해.
You can't seem to go in the game here. I will probably get one tap.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
One Leona Sun and I'm dead.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Nice! We lost a lot of inhibitors though.
제압되었습니다. 마무리.
So hard to hit anyone in these fights. Oh my god. Well, I can hit people, but I think if anything hits me, I'm dead.
모든 것을 발가벗기지. 악은 어디든지 숨었지.
My FPS goes very low in these fights. I can't see very well.
아군이 당했습니다.
That is really bad.
억제기가 곧 재생성됩니다.
무고한 자들의 비명 소리가 들린다.
Fuck, I don't have gold.
억제기가 재생성되었습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
흑마법은
Well, I guess I just go in and die, probably.
억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
Nothing to do.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Wait. Let him cook.
제압되었습니다.
Let him cook.
적을 처치했습니다.
We don't have any wave clear. Our champs are terrible at clearing waves. Get him, boys! This name's respawning soon at least.
날 두려워하게 될 것이다.
J4 parents are divorced. Nice.
저 고용으로부터 해방을 시켜주지.
억제기가
Let's keep Baron, it's whatever.
재생성되었습니다.
판을 내리겠다.
Well, they're gonna click dragon now, I think. Hopefully they don't.
학살 중입니다.
어둠은 모든 것을 밝아벗기지.
The Kiana's in this bush somewhere.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I should have just R Q'd into the bush and then E'd him.
어디든지 숨었지. 적은 정화될 것이다.
Man, I really need Mercurial. What a horror. There's a world where Leona just stuns me and I'm dead. Should I sell them for QSS? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I misclicked my Q.
지도자. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 곧 재생성됩니다. 억제기가 곧 재생성됩니다. 억제기가 재생성되었습니다. 억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
I lost my flash.
어둠은 모든 것을 갉아먹기지.
My Draven has 78 Huber stacks. What the fuck? I guess I'll take red.
두려워하는 게 좋을 거야.
I really thought we were going in there.
악은 어디든지 숨어있지. 어둠의 날개를 타고 두려워하게 될 것이다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
모든 것을 갉아먹기지.
전설의 주리.
무고한 자들의 비명소리를 들린다.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I guess I can exhaust them.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 소환사는 게임 중
Never give up. I think I misplayed the last part. I should have exhausted the... My Draven carried the game. Oh, Draven. Okay, we got time for one more, maybe. Yeah, my MMRs kind of sucks. I just play random rolls. I don't know. We do one more and then we boot up the MSI. Deal? Oh. Man, my FPS gets kind of rough in the late game fights. Not gonna lie. Whose PC was this in T1? This was Smash's PC. This was Smash's streaming room. They knew I like DK, I guess, so they gave me Smashy's area. Oi, 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 what a game. What a game. Wow, there's not much news about the fact that, is it on the second page of Reddit or what? Was there even a post about it on Reddit? That Charvel is going to DNS? I think that's a pretty big signing. Maybe I passed it. Where is it? Oh, here it is. This is a big signing for DNS. They're gonna get rid of Piosik. He was insane in Challengers, people were saying. I haven't watched Challengers, but this guy's pretty hype. And they tried him in DK, but it didn't work very well. Now kick SpongeBob out of Noodle. What? Yo, Muffin Crusher, thanks for the 1 viewer raid. Much love. How can you get rid of a world champ? Yes, I will swap with you. God bless. Maybe Nongshim gets Piosik. Pog champ. Yeah, last game, and then MSI starts in 1 hour. Okay? You should play Lock top. Is Lock a good top laner? It sounds disgusting. How am I 3-1 in top lane? The fuck is this? I'm not good on top lane. What size is your jacket? I think it's large. Because I'm just big IRL though, so watch out. I am big IRL. Yeah, I don't know top lane matchups very well. I know the matchup in theory, like who's good into what, but I don't know how to play the matchup according to it counter, you know, like if they pick Gwen now and I go Akali into it, I'm trying to I haven't played Akali into Gwen, but it's a good matchup, right? But it's Pantheon top. Like what's good into Pantheon top? Maybe Akali's good into Pantheon top. Maybe I play my Olaf this game. What do you go in top lane, Olaf? Do you go Do you go Ignite? I feel like Ghost and Flash is best, but I think Ignite is pretty good this game, or? No, I'm gonna go Ghost. I think the lane's probably gonna be hard, but he has Ignite, right? I think early game I'm kind of cooked. I think my champ is good against their champs, but I think I'm gonna play very safe and farm with Q early, I think. Is Doran's Helm worth it after the nerfs? Should I go shield? Because I know Doran's Helm is pretty good here. I'm gonna go Doran's Helm.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을
Pantheon's gonna fuck you up.
환영합니다.
Yeah, Pantheon is gonna fuck me up early for sure. I think level 1 to 5 he's gonna cook my ass.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
But I've seen Dorat Olaf enough. You fall behind a little bit, you get 2 or 3 items, then you just start slamming your head into people and you just start fucking killing them, so.
내가 좀 놀지.
But I think I will be playing quite safe early, yeah.
가는 거야.
Oh my god, I missed my ward in the brush.
언니들한테 데려다 줘.
This Q is just gonna hurt. If it hits.
아 형제.
I should have. Oh my god, I didn't think he was getting level 2. I want to fucking kill him.
아 형제. 내가 좀 잘 나가거든.
Well, he has no ignite now, that's good. I think I can... if I could play this again, I would actually all in him level 1. Oh my god. I tried to flash Ian and Q his flash. You're lying to me.
아군이 당했습니다.
여긴 어디야?
적을 처치했습니다.
건들지 마.
What are you building on that top? Do I go Stridebreaker?
엔티다 엔티.
Hexblade Stridebreaker?
뭔데?
I don't know if I need Stridebreaker this game though. Ignite cooldown is 180, mine's 240. So he has Ignite in 60 seconds.
Go go.
He's only level 5 here, I think it's bad to fight or not.
나 완전 짱인데.
아군이 당했습니다.
He has Ignite up in 10 seconds. So that's gonna hurt if I fight
내가
that.
좀 놀지.
아군이 당했습니다.
I pinged it. Lee Sin cooked his game from ganking top. I think there was no world he should have ganked top. Did he ignite him? I didn't check.
다른 거야.
I'm gonna guess that he ignited him.
이봐 형씨, 내가 좀 잘 나가거든.
I think the vibe might be here. I have an all-in window in 10 seconds though, but what are the chances he can ult out of it?
여긴 이스마시오. 여긴
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
가자 루자냐.
Huh. Maybe I'll go Hexblade first. Why do I have biscuits, by the way? Fuck biscuits. I should have Cosmic Ore.
엔트다.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
He might take his top camps here. I'll ward for it.
뭔데?
Well, I've played versus Pantheon mains before, and they are the CEOs of ulting mid. Or bot. But my bot is basing, so...
고통의 열차에 탑승하시기 바랍니다. 우후! Go go!
The more I stack waves, the less chance he has of ulting my teammates, I guess.
내가 좀 놀지.
I think I might be getting attacked by someone here. Yeah, that was controlled. That was good. This was super close. But I want to crash the wave, but I can't. And they're all top. Yeah, this is kind of chopped.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh my god, this is
언니들한테
awkward.
데려다 줘.
He has Ignite up now. I can't farm. It's impossible. My lane is just chopped.
이봐 형씨.
My Sen is coming, so I should probably wait. That's awkward. He sees a Senna stack there.
여긴 어디야? 자, 엔트다 엔트.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty bad spot here. Fuck my life. Wow, he just kills me.
적을 처치했습니다.
But I'm getting XP, which is important.
아군이
Did he kill me? I
당했습니다.
have W.
적을 처치했습니다.
좀 봐라.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
He has Ignite though. I just need to get to my Zerker Greaves. Oh, my Hexblade, and he's cooked.
알아들었어 형씨?
I think with Hexblade, I can just run at him now.
내가 좀 놀지.
Benton had an ult window, and he pressed it, and he got some kills. But I don't think he's finished his quest, so I don't think you can ult top. Or the TP top, sorry.
좋아, 가는 거야.
Should I just fight him if he enters? Is that the play here?
싸움은 계속된다.
제압되었습니다.
I'm so stupid.
일어나서 다시 경멸.
I missed my cue. I'm feeding! I don't know my limits on Olaf. I don't know my limits.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을
You're
파괴했습니다.
2-1? Yeah, but so what? That was just int what I did.
여긴 어디야?
Maybe I can force a TP. Okay, he must have TP'd. Well, I think I can definitely run him down. The only thing is his E gives him move speed and he has boots over me, so he has more move speed than me. How the fuck does that hit me?
이봐 형씨, 내가 좀 잘나가.
Matchup is actually really annoying. He has so much move speed. I need to base for boots. Okay, now I should cook him, right? Pantheon one tricks, disgusting pigs. Oh.
뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think Pantheon top is actually giga broken if you're a one trick. Because you will get so many ults off.
내가 좀 놀지.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Also, it's Korean solo queue, so you'll always get
적을
fights.
처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Now I go Stridebreaker, right? How are they still fighting?
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think Vi could be sneaking Drake. Maybe I can stop her.
언니들한테 데려가.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, I think I could not play that worse.
여긴 폭풍의 도시. 주민은 나쁘고.
Can Pantheon click on me here? No. I need Stridebreaker. I need like a slow. So I can fucking hit them. Your Q is a slow. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I've watched a lot of Olafs. The Q doesn't exist sometimes. They're just hitting. They just run them down and auto attack.
가자, 루잔제.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think it's Korean solo queue. Why am I pushing bot? Okay.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
Good job, team.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
내가 좀 잘 나가고.
마무리. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
뭔데? 형제. 내가 좀 놀지.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 하겠습니다.
Bro, I need Ghost! No way she goes in, roots me, and flashes out. Also, my Q. I tried to like snipe someone and then kill Bard and Jhin, but I missed it. I don't know why I'm throwing my Q out the window. They can't do Baron, right? No, they can't.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
완전 몸 언니들한테 데려다 줘. 알아들었어, 형씨?
Can they kill me with Pantheon via Lysandra?
Go, go!
Naval Rise is doing some Captain Jack Sparrow shit. He tried to bardle it.
야, MMG 건들지 마!
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, our team is just really good, I guess.
마무리.
내가 좀 잘 나가.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Huh. Well, I guess I got a lot of damage on side lane towers, right?
적을 처치했습니다.
뭔데? 잘 가자.
How broken is Bard ult? Just fucking fucks my whole ult. Wait, it's carry on Bard or what? Man, they're all 1 HP.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh my Shebel. DK, what? Why is it bringing up DK?
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
완전 몸짱인 듯.
Oh, this Senna is crazy with it. The ward too slow.
Go go.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
오. 여긴 어디야?
Why is he teabagging me?
파괴했습니다.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
What the? My Lee Sin.
아군이 당했습니다.
Well, I didn't really do much this game, but we won. Hey!
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임을 종료했습니다.
I don't think I did much this game. I guess me and Lee Sin just got carried. We got carried. I'm not gonna do an Aram Mayhem. Alright. What's happening in the world? What's happening in the world? There's actually a couple things we need to do before the game starts. There is a couple things we need to do. EU football is cooked. I know. EU football is cooked. I know. You don't have to tell me twice. Where's that fucking cat that predicts? I need to see if this cat's like got a brain or not. Yo, where's the cat? Where's the cat predictions at? Someone was linking it earlier. Where is it? Link it. Where's the cat prediction? So in case he will 3-0 TL. Well, I fucking hope so. That would be great. Canada is better than Europe in football. Alright, is this cat stupid or not? Yeah, this cat needs to be fucking yeeted. Eat the fucker now. Alright.
안녕하세요. 여기 노가입니다. Okay, so this video is specifically for Drew Levin.
Oh god, what is
So
it?
he had this big thing, Ryan has this big thing about we're going to stop smurfing, everyone's going to not account share, play on their main, again, stop smurfing. And then I watch MSI, and T1 is just smurfing. They're smurfing in low, and they're just 3-0ing every team, and they're just making fun of them. So the double standard is pretty crazy. That's just my take on it. Let me know what you guys think. I got media day today, so they're gonna ask me, "Oh my God, are you excited to be here?" And just a bunch of really important questions that have never been asked before. So I'm looking forward to that because the fans are also looking forward to wondering if I'm excited. So let's give them what they want. Dokes out.
Okay. Okay. Alright, NA vs EU mega trash talk thread. Let's have a look. EU skill shots will land like a German penalty kick. USA, USA, USA. Okay. Netherlands 2, Lumfao. EU choking when it matters. It was actually an internal match. Most Moroccan team. Okay. Trevor Lawrence would never lose to Clown Corp. Who the fuck is Trevor Lawrence? American football quarterback. Oh, TL. I get it. I get it. Casey ain't played nobody. Powell. Jan is Khalist's father with a huge sample size of 3 games. Sample size is for Europeans. NA runs on anecdotes. And Khalist runs it on midwave. Okay, the second coming of Sven. Le Sven. Okay. Jan will be on that ass. Better not sleep on him. That's my core belief. And I put 100 quid on that. I have nothing else to say other than Lord Morgan. Okay, bro, Giga Chad. I would trash talk, but I'm German. I won't win any arguments for the next 2 weeks. Havertz is an Arsenal player. The bottle was expected. We even shot penalties like Arsenal, and we lost to Harambol. Okay. If KC wins, they needed the help of an American. It's a guaranteed win for NA. NA men. 3 import team versus 3 import team. Tired of European fans pretending that they have been important more and more and more. It's just really funny because one of the imports is from NA. LEC fans always be talking shit about TL, but KC only has 2 Europeans. Jose is from South America. Technically, that's an American. The LLA has merged with the LCS. He's one of us now. Either way, we win. If KC wins, then I get to laugh at NA fans. If KC lose, I get to laugh at KC fans. Either way, I'm a winner. KC loose? They'll be loose when TL's done with them. How loose are we talking? Thanks for starting the game at fucking 9 AM GMT. Who the fuck needs work, right? Just call in sick, bro. And if you think they won't believe you, just eat some rancid chicken so you get sick and you can stay at home and watch NA vs EU as you vomit and shit out your intestines. Call yourself a fan. You're not even willing to do that. Bro, these trash talk mega trades are legendary. TL proved that they have better Korean top laner. Rah. I can't hear half the comments. May the best team win. Jokes. Better roll these peasants. EU more like free U. What the fuck is a kilometer? A kilometer is how close EU penalty shots came. A kilometer is how far overextended Kalista is on midwaves. I just hope both teams have fun. Fuck you, Elmo. I'm an OCE fan. Who do I root for? Team Liquid because it has 2 Australian coaches. We have Spawn, mate. It's an all-in TL. You do? I guess I know who to hate watch. Okay. Okay. 1 NA player will win the series no matter the result. Jan's better than Kalist. Guys, I just got Elementless Lux from an honor chest. That was the only skin I considered buying for RP for in my life. Gotta share it with someone. I'm very happy. Please let NA win EU. We'll have 2 birthdays this week. Do it or we'll cry. Put in these 2 Western teams. There are 5 Korean players, 2 NA, 2 Europeans, and a South American. No matter who wins today, the West loses. But the East also loses. Homegrown talent. I swear on Caedrel's Lee Sin Q that if NA wins, he goes bald. In reality, we're both competing for the chance to get spanked in a second series in a row. I hate this format. That being said, 3-0 NA. Alright, I think we're ready. I don't think we've been more ready. That's a good warm-up. I think the whole analyst desk for the segment should just be reading out those comments. No joke. Do you have a prediction? Yes, I do. 3-0 KC. Anything less, I'm sad. Anything more, I'm very sad. Four hours before what could only be NA vs EU's best of 5 of the tournament, here's how Team Liquid and Carmine Corp stack up. Lost duration versus T1, 2 minutes longer. Win duration versus DZG, 10 seconds faster. Top 80 carry in the world, self-proclaimed. Yes. Lord Morgan on your team? No. World's winner on your team? No. Recent head-to-head at first hand? 0-2. MSI finalist 2019, first hand finalist 2025. Best international result. This restaurant is streaming The Rat for the World Cup. What the fuck? What kind of restaurant is that? Wait, San Leonardo, California. Wait, I thought this would be in like SEA. Why do they have The Rat on their screen? What the fuck? Caedrel's warning to KC fans. Because once upon a time, there was an LPL player who didn't shake Faker's hand after they beat him in the best of 5. And from that disrespect point onwards, the rest is history. It's true. If you know, you know. Look at that win record, by the way. 3-0 versus Royal, 3-1 versus RNG, 3-2 versus RNG, 3-0 versus RNG, 3-1 JDG, 3-0 LNG, 3-1 JDG, 3-0 Weibo, 3-0 Top, 3-2 BLG, 3-1 IG, 3-2 AL, 3-0 TES. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's 13-0 in best of 5s versus the LPL at Worlds. That's balanced. But what's his win rate at MSI? That's what matters now. Does anyone have his actual stats for LPL teams at MSI? Fun fact, because T1's doing so well in play-ins, the rating of the region has gone up, making Gen G the #1 team in the world in the global power rankings. Wow. Okay, well, those need an update ASAP. How is T1 winning play-ins made Gen G better than BLG? For beating Carmine Corp and Team Liquid. Like, if they beat some, like, if they beat, like, G2 and Top Esports or something, I would get it. But I guess the power rankings are kind of fake. Went back to watch this gem, and this comment made me sad. This is like looking at your wedding videos after your wife passed away. Streamers react to LR versus G2. The day we beat G2, Lost for Tones versus G2. Damn. That was some good times. It's crazy that was only like 3 months ago. Well, 4 months ago, I guess. But that was this year. We played in the LEC this year. Why are we gonna kill the vibes like that? Kalist stats against Tier 2 AD carry versus Kalist when he plays versus top 10 AD carry. 25, 6, and 27. 5, 6, 23.
This is a message for all the gamers. I'm Faker. I'm gonna steal your job by being the greatest of all time.
Chills. Yeah, I know, the thumbnails changed. Today's news. Gen G leaves Bard open for Keria in Game 2 of T1 Gen G MSI 2026 match. Now trending in sports with 250 posts. Why is Gen G catching a stray? The fuck is this? Faker's gonna steal my unemployment. Yes, he is. KC versus T1. Sun. Fell for it again. Fell for it again. Fell for it again. Fell for it again. Sun. KC versus T1. Also TL versus T1. Match script revealed. Okay. Okay. How common are 3-0s in internationals? Has it always been common? I mean, they're not uncommon. Last MSI play-ins was way closer. Caedrel has been staying at the T1 office for 2.5 years trying to beat Suika. You can't beat Suika. There's no such thing as beating it, right? In my last attempt here, I got 3.5k points, which is a very high rank. That's a good rank. Are Koreans actually treating their football team like they committed a crime for not making it to the next round? LCK fans, first time, huh?
Hey,
Vex. Oh, I like the Vex. I want to make a complication of when Caedrel predicted a champ would take over the game, but then it ended up flopping. Here's one from 2 years ago when LLA got its first win in an international. I like Vex. It's also pretty good. Who won draft? I think Vex is... Okay, so to dig up a draft that I said was winning, you had to go 2 years back. It's insane versus and the draft lost 4 dashes. It's true though, the Vex is pretty good there. Why is Vex good? Vex is a champ that's really good against dash champs because she has an AoE field. Okay. Okay, that game was disgusting by Quid though. It was disgusting. It was vile. It was vile. Wait, I forgot 100 Thieves lost to Rainbow 7. Haha! LOL. That's kind of funny. I think that's the funnier part. Not the fact that the Vex didn't work. It's the fact that NA lost to LLA in a best of 3. D plus parts way with Charvel and DN super sign him. W. Okay, bro, what are all these posts? Okay, bro, what are these posts? How Faker was moving in game 1 versus KC. Okay. We saw that. If somehow NA pulls this off, which is highly unlikely, then I can't wait to see them. See EU fans specifically. Okay, well, bro, what the fuck are you even posting? LPL formats out. MSI planes be like... Yeah, you know... I definitely think the planes formats for Worlds last year and MSI this year, it feels kind of strange. Like, putting an LCK team in the planes and being like, aha, only one team will get out. It's like, oh no. I wonder how that's going to go. And maybe this ages badly. Maybe KC or TL go and take down T1 in the next best of 5 tomorrow. Maybe. But I definitely think on paper it's a bit like leaving the lion in the cage, you know what I'm saying? We're kind of all waiting for it to be over and then we can begin the event. Always with me, T1 fighting. Yo, W Fire Fighter. Okay. Yo, do you drive with that thing on the back? How does it stay on? That's crazy. Okay, we saw that. Caedrel's Renata casting. What? This is something I noticed for a while. I find it interesting. When Caedrel casts Renata game, he always says the skills. Handshake, bailout, hostile takeover. Whereas other champs, he just says Q, W, E, ult. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Owner played 3 games, and in all 3 games he played his world skins. Okay, well, he's just fucking... He's skin farming us. I don't know, it's true though. Renata's skill names are just cool. They're cool as fuck. The hostile takeover. Spot the difference. Fuck off. Okay. You googled T1 versus KC and that came up? Is that real? What? Why the fuck is that there? Okay, we saw all this. 2026 Kespa Cup will be from July 20th to August 11th and August 17th to August 18th. So Kespa Cup is normally in December, but Disney and Kespa have basically put the cup after EWC ends. So MSI finished on the 12th of July, EWC finished on the 19th or the 20th of July, and then Kespa Cup starts on the 20th of July. So I don't know how they're going to get back in time, because EWC is in Paris, and it ends on the 20th. So I guess one of the teams like T1 or HLE probably play like a couple days after, but they're going to have to fly back to Korea, and then they're probably going to have to play a couple days later. The schedule this year is rough because Asia Games is also this year and ENC. So you do the Kespa Cup, and then you do LCK and playoffs, and then after LCK and playoffs you do Asia Games. After Asia Games you have Worlds, and after Worlds you have ENC starting the, I think it's like the 20th of November, so it's like a week after World Finals. So I don't know. I wonder if some Korean teams are going to make their academy play this, or have their subs play it. Because otherwise, if you can go back even further, basically from the start of spring, you wouldn't have more than 2 days off, basically, from scrimming and practice and competition until December. Maybe a week after LCK summer playoffs. LCK summer playoffs are, I think, the first week of September. Asia Games LOL start date. When does Asia Games start? Asia Games starts on the 30th of September until the 2nd of October. So actually there's a couple of weeks of break. Actually, no, I take that back. Hang on a second. LCK playoffs last year ran until the 28th of the 9th. Oh. So if that's the same this year... It goes until the 13th this year. So there's a couple weeks before Asia Games. There's a couple weeks. When does EWC start? EWC starts on the 15th. MSI ends on the 12th. I think all the teams are playing on the 12th for the finals and shit. And then the 13th, 14th are all probably traveling to Paris. And then I think it's a 1-week tournament. But the teams at EWC are actually... I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen in that tournament. Because these are the teams there. DK's there. JDG's there. It's G2, BLG, Humble Genji, Team Secret Wales, Lion, Furia, T1, KC, JDG, Anyone's Legends, D+, Movistar Koi, Sentinels, GAM, and Loss. There's 16 teams there. In a massive group stage fistfight. I think I might be wrong. I need to check the schedule, but I think some games run on top of each other, or it's going to be like 12-hour days of just League. I don't know how else they're going to fit it into 6 days of games. 6 days, 16 teams, group stage into single elim knockouts, and a third place match. I think they're either going to have to run multi-streams, or they're going to have to run like 12-hour days of games, or 10-hour games. Which is pretty hype, you know? We're getting a lot of international play over the next 3 weeks. I think it's probably multi-stream. Chat! I just want to say before we start the MSI today. Big shout out to Opera GX for sponsoring the stream and partnering with us for the year. I've been using their browser, of course. There's a lot of awesome features you can use. You can like have different browser sounds on, or you can edit the background or the sounds or whatever you want to have. You can have VPN, you can block ads, you can do whatever you want. Browser sounds, keyboard sounds, you can do loads of different things to edit the browser to your like optimal browser performance. There's exclusive drops during MSI for Opera GX users, and you can download Opera GX for free by clicking the link that's pinned in chat now, or scrolling down a little bit and clicking the link below. It's a gaming browser. It's optimized if you're a gamer out there and you want to make sure you can optimize your browser with awesome sounds, cool features. We also have a Caedrel mod if you want to check that out in the store. But yeah, check out Opera GX. They've been partnering with a lot of these sports as well. They're doing a lot in the gaming space. Big shout out to Opera GX. All the love, all the kisses. But yeah, you can use the rat mod if you want. The Caedrel rat Sally mod. But yeah, links in the pinned chat message now, or it's in the description below. If you scroll down a little bit, you can get the Caedrel mod as well. But it's awesome because you can follow the tournaments in dedicated Riot Hub as well, and watch Lolly Sports live with a cool coaching hub and get exclusive rewards. Dun 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 dun. How can I trust what a Vayne top player says? Okay. This chat is so
Tired
weird.
of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not.
This chat is so
League of
wild.
Legends is coming to
Actually, the
very
LPL
first
players
Esports
also, they have
Nations
Asia
Cup.
Games, but
The
after
players
ENC, they
step
have the
from their
Masia Cup,
clubs
right?
And compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes?
What?
The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
Yo, why they gotta stray Europe like that? Yo, come
With
on
my
now.
new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing, it can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just
All right, let me fill up my water 1 sec.
stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
What now?
And it's only $30 for a single line.
So you're all choosing Verizon.
Traitors! Introducing the Simplicity plan, $30 for a single line.
Can you hear me now?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart. He still doesn't die! You cannot step the Vega and expect to live to talk about tomorrow!
Ooh, coffee time. Hell yeah, cheers. Cheers.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame,
Coffee
every
rang,
stat,
just say yo.
every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're
All right,
driving
NA fans, where you at?
innovation that empowers
Are you still awake?
esports
How's it going?
ecosystem to keep
Because the
expanding.
time in California is like 3 a.m.,
Focus on
isn't
the
it?
game,
No, it's
and
actually
fans
12.
can focus
It's
on
only
the
1 a.m.
moment.
That's not too bad. Oh, but wait, what about time in New York? That's earlier, right? What? How is it 3 a.m. in New York? Oh, because it's further right. Oh, yeah. Nah, you guys are crazy for staying up for this. This is chat ready on their hate watch. This is literally you. I know it is. This is literally you on the hate watch tonight. Reddit, Twitter, my Reddit, League Reddit, Discord, Instagram, Twitch chat. All of it's open. All of the copy pastes are ready. All of the flame is prepared. All of the unleash is at a click of a button away for whoever wins the series. A lot of people are hate watching both teams. That's and some of them are hate watching me. When you hate watch me, what do you hope to happen? I'm curious. Or you get a draft prediction wrong, get a fucking what? Fall out my chair? You go bald. Okay, nice. All right. EU versus NA, it's a rare one. You don't get it much throughout the year. But when you do, I think there needs to be more EU versus NA. There needs to be more. A lot more. Why don't we just make it so, like, LEC and LCS play their fucking regular seasons, and then, like, the top 6 from both regions just go to a massive 12-team tournament, and there's 4 spots for Worlds, and it's like a massive Battle of the West for 4 spots for Worlds. Maybe EU takes 4. Maybe NA takes 4. I don't know. Massive double elim BO5 12 teams seeded from their domestic playoffs into a fucking NA versus EU where we all can fight for world spots. Because then at least there's something to play for. Some fucking crazy shit to go down. Play it in New York on the East Coast, so it's at least a bit more manageable time zone-wise for EU and NA. And then just balance it on a good time zone and fucking unleash for 2 weeks. That would be a masterclass. We could call it Rift Rivals. The problem with Rift Rivals is there was no stakes. There was nothing to play for. It was there wasn't even pride. People were just trolling. It was literally just 3 teams from both regions just fucking for funning every game. The only problem with that is, like, if LC... Let's say in a world LEC wins all 4 world spots. Okay, first of all, NA's not at Worlds. But second of all, now there's even less interest in the LCS because they're absolutely dog shit, and vice versa. If EU gets shit on, like, the domestic region's viewership would just tank, whichever one loses harder.
Welcome
yes.
everyone to day 3 of
We
the
are back.
2026 mid-season invitational playing
are
here in beautiful
back.
Daejeon Convention Center, South Korea.
How many fans are going to be in the crowd
It's
for
a good
EU
day.
versus NA in Korea?
Be a North American and European fan. A
Koreans,
bad day because we
this is
both
fucking
lost
spicy right
embarrassingly
here.
to T1, but that's kind of par for the
Oh.
course. A good day because tonight we get to settle a score as old as time as itself. Europe versus North America. And who better to do it than a European like Ox and a North American like Azale?
This man is a top esports fan. He does not claim Europe.
He's a little bit of an imposter, but we need an impartial middle party. And you
Dracos,
think it would
you're
be
the
me because
European.
I'm American, I cast in Europe, but
no, that's why we brought in the top esports fan. He understands our disappointment, our heartbreak.
Yes.
He's one of us.
The one man truly qualified to understand disappointment at this scale, Ox. Generational top esports fans. But of course, it's been a lot of tournament happening thus far, and it hasn't been great for everybody. KC and Team Liquid Alienware fighting in the lower bracket, but we did say goodbye to DCG yesterday.
Yeah. The important thing is really to focus on yesterday's matches, the important ones, where TL dominated and KC were completely devastated by opponents of equal strength.
You know, I might be being a little bit greedy here, but when we have this big best-of-5 tournament, I'd like at least like a game 4.
I'm the same height as Dracos, maybe a
It's just been all 3-0s.
Depends what shoes he's wearing.
We're saving the best for second last today.
Yes, we are. I hope so.
We are. And I have a game for us to play to keep things
I
fun,
like games.
keep
I like
things
games.
jovial. You two, since neither of you cast the LCS, I can't really count on you to know the answers. So you're going to have to work together. You're going to have to choose one team. Every question will be answered by either TL or KC.
Okay, simple.
We'll see if you guys can keep up. All right, let's go. Question number 1. Bring it up here for these two knuckleheads. Which team's mid laner has Azir as their most played champion all time?
Yehu. Korean.
I'm going to say
LCK.
Yehu. I'm going to say it has to be Yehu.
I know Quid's Korean as well, but he didn't play in the LCK that much, no?
Wait, you guys both just said opposite things. You have to decide.
No, sorry, Casey,
Casey, Yehu? No, you can decide.
Yahoo!
Make a decision.
Casey.
Wrong. It's Team Liquid.
I said Team Liquid, and you made me.
Absolutely incorrect.
It's not my fault. You need to be stronger, Ox. If you want me to trust you,
a 0%
they're
win
Korean
rate.
mid laners.
Whispering in my ear.
A 0% win rate.
Horrible.
Oh no, I thought
you
meant
guys. Not quit. Of course not. Question number 2. Moving on. A chance to redeem yourselves. Which team support famously beat EU in a best of 5 at MSI?
I'm starting to wonder if
is this a trick question?
There's an answer either.
Wrong! It's both! Of course it's both!
Yeah, I knew
but
it
to
was
be
both.
fair, what? This one's pretty easy to do. And you know what? I'm going to take the L for this one. That's my bad. Who hasn't done that? Both Core and Boostio have beaten them in a best of 5. My bad. I messed up on this question. I apologize.
Is this?
Moving on.
It'd be
I'm sorry. It's my fault. That was just... It slipped my mind.
He threw a Canadian story in
okay?
there. We heard it. Okay.
Next question. Which jungler has a 100% win rate on Lee Sin this split?
Jose lost in the finals, no? So it's probably Yike.
It's Jose Diodo.
Wrong! It is, in fact,
it's neither.
The other team.
It's the other team. The other team.
I don't know. Yike has a 100% win rate.
Are we 0%? Are we 0?
The other team?
That one's on me. I have to
That's
take credit
it.
for that one.
Wrong.
Okay, in my defense, I wasn't here for the entire season.
Moving on. Question number 4. This one, very easy, extremely obvious. Surely you could get it. Which team has a Korean top laner who's having a great tournament?
Both.
Both. He's gonna trick us. He's gonna say the opposite of whatever we say.
I'm going with both.
It's
you
both.
both before.
It has to be one or the other.
It's both.
It's got to be one or the other. You got to choose a team.
Kana. I pick Kana. Well, actually, here's how we decide. Who do you like more? Which Korean player do you like more? Pick a team.
Ox.
I'm gonna go with Lord Morgan.
Wrong. Of course it's Kana. Didn't you see his top cap?
Yes, thank you.
Completely wrong.
Idiot.
It was Carmine Corp.
Of course.
These questions are so easy, too.
How could you not understand with such an obvious and clearly categorized question?
That they would have gotten something right by this point. Last chance here, guys. Surely you can scrape up one.
Which team has a regional star?
Regional star 80 carry who's struggling in MSI? It's an either-or question, guys. Come on.
It's both. Okay, Ox, we have to stand strong. Maybe we look like stupid, maybe we look like stupid, but we go out stupid together.
Okay.
It's obviously both.
Yes.
It's obviously
it's
both.
an either-or question.
No, it's obviously both.
This is pretty clear, guys. Well defined within the rules.
Okay, who's worse? Jan or Kalist?
Oh god, don't say the answer to that.
Be honest about the state of AD carries right now. Who's worse?
This is actually a tough one.
It's really hard. This is like 90% of the question about this matchup. We're getting ahead
It
of
was
ourselves.
only one series though, to be fair, and they both played well against TCG, so it's kind of hard to call it.
Ox, you're
This
smarter than me.
series will be the decider.
I'm gonna go Kalist. I think he's struggled more than I expected.
Wrong! Of course!
Okay, Zayla's just rage
Team
baiting.
Liquid, obvious. You would have thought it's a 50-50 questions, guys. Surely you would have got one right.
We 0 for 5?
Yeah.
Wow. This is disappointing.
I'm impressed, but that is the kind of level of experience
I've never felt
and performance we've come to expect from Europe at this tournament.
If you give me one more and I get it wrong, I could feel like TSM. That'd be sick.
Oh, Dracos, nice one.
You got me there, okay?
That was a good comeback.
Well,
that was a good comeback.
Thank you,
that was
Isaac,
a good
for that
comeback.
wonderful and
This
maybe
game
slightly rigged game.
Wasn't as fun as I thought it'd be.
This game was completely fair, above board.
It seems like Isaac had a good time, which I'm starting to suspect might have been Isaac's goal the entire time.
I need to see Azale's face when EU win this series. Yeah, I'm just. I need the analyst desk. I need a 30-minute analyst desk.
That's probably a fair way to do the math. But let's do a little bit more math on maybe the all-time head-to-head. Let's talk a little bit about the history.
It's 2-0 to
between
TL.
the two teams at MSI. Because like Worlds, we could talk about it, but we don't need to.
All time.
Let's look at every
all
MSI,
time.
Isaac. 18 to 12. That's a pretty big difference. What do you got to say about that one?
It's like cave paintings, you know? This is ancient history. Who cares?
Okay, but how many of those wins are G2?
Look, all I'm saying is,
I can't even count that high,
okay, I'm
Dracos.
sorry. Do you still not use
what happens
fire
if you
and
take
the
G2?
wheel? I think cave
What happens
paintings
if
might
you
be
take G2
important
out?
sometimes, Isaac.
Ooh.
Season 1 world champs. What is
You
this?
lose this one.
What?
This 2019?
This seems rude.
That's not even a real year. It's too far ago.
I can't remember that far back, so it doesn't count.
Pre-COVID,
Okay.
Daniel?
Isaac,
Really?
I have a feeling that
You're embarrassing yourself.
Oh, well.
Let's look at some more recent stats, some stats that matter, some hard-hitting stats.
2024, 2025. Okay.
Let's talk about the last couple years. 2023, 0 games lost to Europe. 2024, 3-1 over Fnatic. 2025, 3-0 over G2.
He's kind of got a point.
Don't sell me
Thanks,
out
buddy.
that fast. Don't sell
Get
me out
over
that
here.
fast. Look,
I think this was supposed to come up later. This was the
those
next one.
tournaments. Let's look at final placements.
Why is this
How
an
about
EU
that?
bullying session?
We all know it was completely and totally not fraudulent that KC made the finals the first in. We know it was 100% real, authentic, and didn't rely on top esports choking. I'm sorry, Ox, but it's how EU gets all their wins. What about G2? Also beating top esports. Also counts. I don't know if these head-to-head records matter very
Why
much.
is everything about top esports?
It just happens to be the case that that's how we get all of our good
Because he
placements.
can't talk about his own teams. Let's talk about someone who can talk about his own team. Let's talk about Spawn, who's never lost to Europe. Not once. Never. The coach of Team Liquid.
But he has lost to people like Busio. You know, he has lost to all these players before. He hasn't even really had a
Spawn
chance.
versus
I think, to
Reaper.
Okay, those numbers are
4-10.
Who cares
are
about
fantastic.
this?
That's pretty good for EU.
Shout out production. I didn't even ask for this.
This is when
They're just
Reaper
ready
was
to go.
in NA.
So for those of you who can't read, crazy that that's the case, but respectable. If you look at those numbers on the bottom, those tell a pretty clear story. I didn't expect I'd ever be here to slam dunk Reaper, saying like, hell yeah, that's my boy. But hell yeah, that's my boy, Reaper. Absolutely dunking on Spawn. No, they do. You already brought him up.
I don't even know who the coaches of these teams are.
We can't go back. Sometimes I forget
Do
myself.
you, Ox?
No.
Exactly.
We can't go backwards.
Ox is just in the middle, like.
And not only don't remember Korean coach, and you like LCK.
You know what?
Those numbers.
Let's get some real analysis, guys.
I like the numbers.
Let's talk about Jose Dioto, because Jose Dioto has been playing incredible at this tournament. He was already great in NA, but here internationally, he is shining against even the likes of T1 Ox.
Yeah, I mean, the Poppy game was really good. It was a great draft for them. You're playing into
Right,
Ballista,
Ox, which side are you on?
And it was a fantastic early start. It didn't develop flawlessly, though. There was a couple of moments, some smites later on, but for the most part, the early plan, I think,
This is a great desk. I love
from
this.
him
We
set them up
can't
for a lot
hold
of
those
success.
smites against him, okay? Owner got to train his smite key against Gumayushi, buddy.
Yeah.
That is tough.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, look, personal, emotional investment in this, it is very important to me aside. Jose Dioto has been looking good. And I feel like it is really all about jungle in this matchup. And that part of the map we already talked about once, not so positively, but we'll get there eventually. Instead, I just want to highlight, in general, how important both of these junglers have been to their respective teams. Jose Dioto certainly looking fantastic. But let's look at Yikes numbers. Some of them will be a little bit
Yike's
worse. But
been getting caught a little
highlight
bit
is
too
K
much
plus A
for
at
me.
14. This man getting things done
But
on the
he
map.
does get
now,
stuff done.
ultimately, did the game go awry? Yes, but it also did for TL. No one's getting one over on T1, and Yike building those massive individual leads gives me a lot of faith.
Yeah, he had a lot of momentum in that game. I feel like both of these junglers, when they're doing well,
Bro found one game. Bro, shut your bitch ass up. What
and
is
when
my
they've
mod
struggled
saying?
in this tournament, it has been a bit tougher when Ona's been having fantastic games. But the early plans, I think, have given a lot of headway to them.
I feel like both these guys are kind of the engines for the team, and when they're ahead, they love to invade, they love to snowball the game, they're pushing it forward, and I do think Yike deserves so much credit actually for KC's success so far this year. He's a player who has gotten a lot of hate, I think, internationally, but I think he is innocent.
There will be times where Isaac and I see eye to eye on
Yeah.
it, so you gotta brace yourself. I think the other time we see eye to eye is bottom lane.
We want some more.
The 80 carry role. We would like to see more. I think both of us maybe a little underwhelmed by our respective representatives' performance thus far, as are the fans, I think it's safe to say, because both these guys have been playing well under, I think, what their team needs if they want to upset a team like T1 or take a confident win against their opposition.
minus 21.
The tough part is not that these are bad players. The tough part is that we have seen so much better from both of the players, and you come to expect much more, and they are really not having the kind of results that you would want. I mean, only one team gets out of play-ins. T1 is looking like the massive favorite, swept them both. You need more from either of these 80 carries if they're to stand a chance, if they can get past their opponent today.
And T1's been so bot-centric, and Pays and Carrier have been so good. It's really hard, especially in the laning phase when they're just taking over the game on the back of that. But I feel like something that has been worrying is
no one in
when
this
we
chat
get to the
uses
later
X anyway. I don't know
stages
why I
of the
clicked in
game,
chat.
some pivotal mistakes when it comes to team fights, positioning errors, getting caught out. Those I'm more concerned about, because obviously falling behind against Pays Carrier, it's kind of expected for a lot of teams, but when it comes to later stages, has been tough. Busio, though, when we look at him, on this Camille in particular, they let Carrier have Bard, and yet he was running the pace of the game in the mid game.
And I think that's the good news for both respective bottom lanes, that their supports really have been pulling their weight. And a big question today is, are we going to see some isolated 80 carries on the bot side so these supports are free to roam? Because for both Busio and Core, they've been super active on the map and really starting a lot of these plays almost in isolation.
And I mean, they're both players that are really known for roaming. They love to have kind of interesting timings, play well with their junglers. So I do think jungle support is ridiculously
Coughing
important.
Baby versus
and while
Dying
they're both
End.
good enchanter players, I do think
I think whoever wins this can have a chance
when
versus
they are
T1.
the engaged champions, when they are those teams.
Because they move to the next round and they have a best of 5 against them. Not sure how big that chance is, but there's a chance, right? Chances aren't quantifiable. They either are or they aren't. You
How
have a
much
chance
you
or
want to
you have no
invest
chance.
into the
They
bot
have
lane
a chance.
2v2, how much
There's a
you
world.
investing into the rest of the
In
map.
some
So
world.
I think it does give more freedom for these engaged specialists to just
They
take
can get out of
over the
bed and they
map
can arrive
not
at
be
the
as
studio
centered
and
on playing like
be on the
Ash
Rift.
Seraphine every game.
And we'll have to see if that's what the teams want to go to. I certainly hope so. It sounds like Isaac does as well. Maybe you too, Ox. But let's check in on the fans at home. Let's see how they're feeling today about this series with our MasterCard fan predictions. This time around, I want to see. What do we got here?
I think there's one small tidbit that I think is kind of funny. One small tidbit. Wasn't KC trying to get Quid in the offseason? I swear, last year, weren't they trying to sign Quid? And he went to Team Liquid instead of KC?
You know what? Shout out to all the NA fans staying up late, watching the games, voting for the predictions.
They were trying to bid on him.
Well, I think,
but you already know what we're going to say, right?
It's super true. Ox, I think we need something different from you, because sometimes on this desk it's a little balanced.
We need to convince Switzerland.
We need to convince Switzerland. We need you to get active on this one.
Dracos, would you like to open the arguments?
And I'm really sad the fans couldn't get their MasterCard fan predictions in before I showed this hard-hitting analysis. Let's take a look, because when we talk about history, we often forget that it's more than just League of Legends that has an effect on the game. You know what we forget about? Yeah, that's right, folks. The moon. Consider it. What? EU head-to-head during a full moon? Yes. 11-8. Easy. Your best moon phase, first quarter. Our best moon phase, last quarter. But when it comes to the full moon, we are absolutely dominant. Yahoo is a werewolf, canonically, in the fanfiction I wrote. Yike, born on a full moon. I think enough said.
Dracos, you're embarrassing yourself. This is ridiculous. Let's bring up a real argument here. We need some serious analysis on the desk around this out. So what I have done is I've gone through every tier 1 player and I have ranked their win rate based on their zodiac star signs. Then we assign the star sign to the corresponding birth date of each of the players. Now we have clearly ranked the teams based on where they rank based on their zodiac signs. So T-Law clearly going to be winning today with a 4.6 average here.
So the higher the number, the worse?
Well, KC has a paltry 6, and they're only being improved by Busio.
Oh, Isaac. Oh, Isaac. Of course, you wanted to go to the stars? I took the moon. We have to go higher. I have to go to the cards. You know what I did last night in beautiful Daejeon? I went and got a tarot
Ridiculous.
reading. The lady who did it, incredible. You know what card she drew for me when I said one
reliable.
card? I need one card to show me what the win will be, what the result will be. Boom, the tower, destruction, upheaval. You know what that means for Spawn and his precious win rate? I'm not 100% sure she said the answer in Korean, but I'm pretty sure it's a very good sign, Isaac.
This
the
is ridiculous. Ox, what do you think? Ox, who's going to win? It's obviously going to be Team Liquid,
You
Ox.
have to trust the cards,
They've been
Ox.
winning
Ox,
every
please.
single time,
You need
Ox.
your European,
We
you
need
need to
an
do this,
answer,
come on.
Yo, W desk. That was such a good desk. EU versus NA, you need some fucking goofiness, hell yeah. Alright, boot it up. Boot the fucker up now. Alright, now full lock-in though. We need some Nexus explosions, we need some good drafts, we need some good lanes. I don't want to see... Yo, Fake Fanboy would thank you for much love. I don't want to see no bot lane underneath their tier 2 in 2 minutes, yeah? First
Welcome,
Germany,
ladies
second
and
Netherlands,
gentlemen,
now
to
KC,
MSI
lol.
2026, where we have the tough task of bringing things back to serious reality after whatever the hell I just witnessed on the analyst desk. The first thing I want to say is sorry, Ox. We will get you a security team and things will be okay in the future. I am Max. This is Rob. That is Sam. We're very excited. We all have 3-letter names.
Oh,
and we are getting
Atlas
ready
Tag the Kobe.
to get into this
TL
best
versus
of 5. Probably the best that we've seen.
KC.
Is
NA
this,
versus
like,
EU.
Am I predicting too heavily towards positivity? Because I do feel like this has got to be the best of 5 we've had
The crowd
so far.
goes crazy
I swear to
for
God,
it.
if this
Hell
is
yeah.
another 3-0 for KC, I would be happy with that. I'm actually okay with
God?
that. Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, the name's Dagda, kind of.
Yeah.
It's an Irish god. You
Oh,
know?
yeah, there you go. You've got the letters in there.
All right,
sure.
lock in.
No, you don't. Not quite. All right. Don't do math or letters
It's
on
Korea
screen.
on a Tuesday.
I am very, very excited for this series.
Don't matter how big the crowd
because
is.
There are 5 Korean players. So there's something for me here, too, even if it is EU
There are 5
versus
Korean players,
NA.
yes, there are.
Reaper
Half the
versus
series is
Spawn,
Korean
though,
players.
This is one that goes back quite some distance as well. There is a lot to be spoken about. I love that Spooks is
But 3 of them are on
coaching
TL.
his former opponent in Jose Dioto. There are so many things, so many connections all over the Rift here today. And I just can't wait to see who's going to win.
Yeah, we've got you comfortable with Koreans up there and Australians up there.
I know. I couldn't be more comfortable.
Feel
Kobe's mic louder than everyone else's?
This up there for the series, to be honest, because I think this is going to be an absolute banger. I think
If
this
Kobe's
is
mic is
incredibly
loud,
close.
roll cook.
And I mean, we even got to catch up with Spawn last night, and he was very confident about this one. But I know seeing the KC lads as well, they feel like they got this in the bag.
And it's when they both feel like they've got it in the bag that you get the spiciest League of Legends. And I love that oftentimes at the very beginning of a tournament, when we get the first taste of EU versus NA, it's in like a best of 1 or a best of 3 a lot of the time. The format is so generous as we get a best of 5. So there are people that are like, oh, well, you know, it was a 2-0. We didn't
Trash
get into our
versus
groove,
garbage.
whatever. I mean,
No.
it's going to be at least 3 games. We're going to have a lot of tape to
You
work
can't say
out
that.
who the best is going to be.
Oh, God, we're
and
in draft.
definitively,
All right,
today we
this will go down in the history books.
best
NA versus
region
EU.
out of North America
KC taking
and
away the
Europe.
Akali from Quid. What the? Are we fucking serious? Hello?
Today.
Okay, that wasn't on my end.
Unless we lose.
Internet here is fucking popping.
It's just sorry, it's
All right, Akali ban away from Quid.
period.
Rumble ban,
bragging
first
rights
pick
there,
for
bragging
TL.
rights.
They can go for an Ori
later on in
and
the
a
day
first
here in
pick.
Korea, so you guys wouldn't argue too much.
I
All
was-
right,
I
let's
was-
get into the HyperX draft, Kobe.
I was curious about that because a lot of the NA fans went to
Casio
sleep at
ban.
so late.
Uh-huh.
let's get into the
Oriana's
draft,
pretty
though.
powerful
Good
right
point.
meow.
And we do already have some
Don't
target
forget
bans.
about
You know,
Oriana,
KC,
don't forget
of
about
course,
Varus.
Akali is Quid's best champion. And trying to take out some of those AP solo laners that they have used effectively.
And also sets up
They
a
take away
potential
Poppy,
Oriana here,
okay.
honestly, if you're Team Liquid,
The
right?
Vi
Like,
from
I think she's incredibly strong in
Yike
the
is
patch,
gone.
especially with Cassiopeia and
Varus
Nvidia.
Ori trade
Maybe
is
it's a setup
possible.
for the
Now
rise
red
here
side
for Team
Varus is a
Liquid, but
flex.
I think the Oriana very strong in this position as well.
I think
Red side Varus
Oriana
is a
matches
flex.
up decently well into the Rise as well. Historically has been able to outrange and farm pretty comfortably. So we'll see whether that is going to be the decision. I think picking it away from Yehu is
They take
just
away the Oriana.
enough.
So KC
And
can get
that's
the
exactly
Varus.
what they're gonna do.
And
Yeah,
what?
another thing too is that
Because
they did not
Nocturne
target
is
ban
up.
Jose's Nafiri, which
And
a lot of
Nocturne
teams have
is
been doing
very good
since
with Oriana.
Lion
showcase this strategy.
Nefiri
versus
is
Team
very
Liquid,
good with
and
Orianna,
Jose
with a
is
poppy
very
band.
good with Nefiri, and that
They
pairs
don't
with the
even
Orianna
take the
Shockwave
Varus.
quite
They go
well,
Ryze,
as does the
Camille.
Nocturne.
Okay,
So
now
definitely
Jack
both
support can
pairings
counter
are
the
still
Camille. We haven't
available,
seen it
but
yet, though.
KC
They could
locking
pick
into
full
that
bot lane here,
Camille
T-Law with the
support
Varus. They
again
could go like Varus
for
Nico or some
Busio.
shit.
And this was
Or they
more
could
of
just
an
go like
Eastern
Nocturne
thing,
and pick a
wasn't
top
it?
laner.
And so Azir's
Jace.
been putting that one through its paces
They go
now that
Nocturne
he's got
Jace.
it.
They'll go
Yeah, I
Sion,
mean, Kobe,
though.
you may not know him, but he's an up-and-coming Polish player, and he's been doing absolutely fantastically
Yo, Bixie,
in
thanks
the
for the
past
10
when
gifted
he was
much
on
love.
these kind
Appreciate
of
it.
Rome champions. So, and I was really impressed
What's the
with him on
play?
Camille
They take the
against T1 as well.
Nocturne.
I think he had
Very
this
nice. Now it's
incredible
probably better to
performance,
pick
so I'm
top unless
excited
you've got a
to see the impact
support
that he
that's...
can have, but I am curious
You
on
could
what
go
he tries
Nocturne
to
Nico,
pair
to
with
be honest,
first list, as
and
you've got
drop
the Orianna
AD.
Nocturne in the opposite.
I just
But
think it's so
I
strong.
think it's better
as a
to pick
support.
Jace
if you
or
are
Sion or
mechanically
some kind of
gifted
top
support,
laner and
which
just round
Busio
your
is,
top side
he is
out,
one of
drop
these
bot
players
lane.
that,
Makes
changed
it easier on the
from
bend.
roll swap from mid lane down to support, and has been one of his biggest strengths.
How are they going to pick Jack
was his
support into
mechanics
Camille?
and outplaying a lot of other support. So if you have Camille and you can move around the map and
I'm still waiting for it. They're
affect
going to go
those
well.
side lanes, and
Okay.
especially the mid lane as well.
Maybe
with a
Rel's going to
champion like
Camille.
Orianna
Is
that
T-Law's
low
logic.
mobility, then, Busio definitely
Now you could
will
pick
have
jungle
a
here,
big
or you could
impact,
pick
and
like
Core
Jace
has
here would be nice,
responded
but
with the
they've
team
got
fight
Nocturne, which
here
is kind of
with the
scary.
Rel.
So
And
matching
I was
jungle's
wondering
pretty
whether they were
easy.
gonna just
Both
go
teams drop
full
AD.
Nocturne composition and pick the Nico, but I think Nico into the
So ADs that are open, Varus is pretty good for both
Core's been
comps.
great
I mean,
on the
Kai'Sa
Rel.
is not a
This is
great
just
AD,
more,
but to be honest,
we
in both
can
these
guide
comps,
you at
it
any
fits pretty
stage.
well.
We can put a ball on
Ezreal fits
basically
pretty well.
anyone and have a good
Mel
time.
is
We've had
okay
the
with
Orianna
Camille,
Nocturne
but into that draft,
combination
not
banned
perfect
the
yet.
entire season in the LCK. We have never seen it. It just hasn't happened this season.
I don't think
I'm
we'll
pretty
see
sure.
Ash.
It's also because the Nocturne is so
We
oppressive
could-
in those
I don't think we'll
levels
see
1 to
Jhin
3,
either.
like, go looking for early invades
They're
as
banning
well.
out
It's so
Morgan's
strong against
Renekton.
the Wukong.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that could be something
yeah,
you could try and look
yeah.
towards, but I think we're going to get a lot of the target bans towards the AD carry role with Team Liquid coming in, because Camille kind of wants something that can have decent wave clear and be left on their own.
I mean, KC has
If you
last
can try
pick,
and remove
so they're
some of
picking
those
80
picks,
carry
I
on
think you set
4.
up nicely then for Team Liquid to try
Unless
and
they're
spawn
sniffing an
for Camille
Ambessa here.
Rome with that potential dive on the bottom.
Which I think is
Yeah, the
unlikely,
Ziggs
but
and
it
the
checks
Mel
out with the
definitely
Renekton ban.
premier combos with it, so we'll
Ezreal's
see.
out.
They're actually banning away the Ezreal. This is definitely one of those safe
Yeah.
champions that could be left alone.
I mean, they could
not
ban Varus
so
and
much
look for
indexing
Kai'Sa.
into the mages just quite
They
yet,
could also
but,
play Zaya
definitely looking
into
at the top side
Nocturne
here,
Rel.
because both Kana and Morgan were
I don't
very,
think Zaya
very
Camille's
good
really
even
a lane,
against
though.
T1, against Doran.
I think Senna ban is
and has
also
been the best
not bad.
performing
They could play
players
like
on their
Senna,
teams in
Rel,
those losing
Nocturne.
games that they had
So they
anyway.
take away the Kai'Sa themselves.
Definitely, we're saying Morgan's Renekton, you know, his most played and his
Okay.
best champion, iconic. So that's a worthy
I mean, they
target
might be
ban
looking
right
at
there.
Ziggs.
I'm hoping it was Canna. You know, he's just sitting back there. It's like,
Yo,
I
Dodge Roy,
remember
thanks
what
for
to do
10 gifted.
against
Much love,
Morgan.
much love,
We
much love.
banned the
Appreciate that.
crocodile,
I think
and
Ziggs
that
ban is
definitely
probably the
a good
safest from
idea.
KC.
He was also the one that debuted Yorick in the top lane as well in the LCK, so it might be something that they could look at in theory.
From
Wouldn't
Team
mind a
Liquid,
little
sorry,
bit of
for
side lane
KC to
power
pick.
for, TL at this point in
They
time.
ban
But
Jace. Okay.
gonna be taken
They
away
can
from
take
Canna,
Ziggs here.
definitely
They
one
can
of
take
his
Varus too.
Yeah, I
Both are
wasn't
good.
sure if they were going to try and go for the
I like
full on
Ziggs,
this
Camille,
rotation,
Wukong. That's a
even
lot
though
of
you
damage
kinda
with
want
counter
the
pick top on
pick, just 'cause
AD
it's been
champ as
such
well.
a strong pick for Kana. Oh, she's banned away. Thank you, Gobi. But I still think getting some of this like strong, like the Gnar in
The
that top
Varus
lane
is
that
solid.
can work in these team fights is going to be the big focus here for that top side.
They
But it
could
looks like
just
they're
go
gonna
Jhin
towards
into
the
Varus. They
which
could go Sivir
can
into.
be a little
They
bit
take the
vulnerable.
Ziggs. I like the
This will
Ziggs.
be unreal.
The Ziggs is good.
Any of the mages
Otherwise,
at
you're
all
walking into a
split long,
Sivir if you
and
go
it's not
Varus.
something I expect them to pick up, but
Into
obviously
Ziggs,
coming into this
Ziggs,
match, you
Camille
need
with
to have
Rel.
this
What do
in
you
your
pick?
And it's a
Senna?
really dangerous
I don't know.
time
Senna
to pick
sounds
Ziggs
kind of
as well,
bad.
because Orcs is on the analyst.
Jhin is
So he
probably the
will be
safest.
adjudicated for his level of play.
The pairing is just so good with the Camille.
Could
'cause
go
you have
Mel.
No pressure in lane. You can also just clear waves. Let the Camille have so much.
I mean,
extra time
Morgan could blind
roaming
Gnar as well
around
with
and,
Jace out.
you know,
Lucian
they can get
Rel?
the rise into a very good point on
What?
side lanes here.
Okay.
be able to move around,
Tristana.
then maybe that will be the avenue
They're
to
probably
victory.
going
The
Gnar.
Tristana Rel combo here from bot side.
So she
Tristana
actually got
Rel.
buffed coming into this patch as well, with the mana going down on her Q, so making
It's a
her
lot of all-in
lot
bot.
easier
A
to just
lot of
hop in and
all-in
look
bot.
for these aggressive trades. So definitely
NA
gonna be a
is
little
known
bit
to
of a tough
Tristana
one.
Malphite
Satchel
ulting
Charge
into
might
5
need
people,
a
so
bit
let's
more
see if
defensive
Tactical is
with
going to
this
do that.
A little bit of a
There's
yodel
the
off, and you know
Gnar.
what
I think
Team
Kennen
Liquid have
is pretty
done?
good for Kana
They've
this
just
game,
got
but I
an
don't think he'll
extra
pick it.
yodel,
Like,
and
Yorick
that
is
going to
fine.
work out the blind knot towards the top side
And
of the map.
Bess
Can
is
be a
fine.
dangerous
Yo, why does this
one,
YouTube stream keep
but
freezing?
we'll see what Canna is going to bring
Is
to
it
the
'cause I
matchup. The
fast-forwarded
Vayne is
too
hovered,
far
but
or
that
what?
is obviously Busio. The problem is, it's also
They go
a cat
Vayne
pick to
top,
the net.
Shibal. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't avoid ads, you can subscribe with a tier 1 on Twitch Prime now and get no ads for the entire tournament. You'll be able to be here for post-draft and post-game analysis because the ads run after draft and after game. You can sub now with a tier 1 to Prime and get no ads for the whole tournament.
That's kind of nice.
I mean,
Yo,
this,
Flip Dicks
this,
for 5
this
gifted.
is
If you get
so
gifted a
fun,
sub,
this
good
draft,
luck,
because
congrats.
Top side, of course, Kana with the
I mean, I
counter
think he
pick,
might have been
is
watching
gonna
me
want
play my
attention
Vayne
up there
top.
from jungle, but also bottom side. This Tristana Rel combination from Team Liquid into the Camille lane Rel actually is very good at face tanking the E from Camille, and then can also shattering strike off the
Vayne
shield
top.
as well. So maybe they
Mamma
even just try
mia.
and turn it
I mean, I
instantly
think
and
that
kill
the
him. Tristana,
four-man...
especially if you can get early
Yo,
lead,
Kilo, I
you
don't
can get
think
that early
the
auto push,
four-man is
and
pretty
really
good
try and
from
put the
both
extra
sides. The
pressure.
Vayne is
And
just
she's
a
also
wild card,
extraordinarily
but the
safe
Vayne build's kind of tanky. And the Vayne is playing into Nocturne, which is kind of sketchy, but I don't think top is really where the game's decided.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Actually, top is exactly where the game's decided. What am I saying? The Ziggs will play 1v1 against fucking Tristana after 5 minutes, and Camille and Rel will be roaming mid and top for the whole game.
This reminds me of the old Tristana Alistair lanes. You know, if we're thinking back to League Classic that has recently
So
come
bots will
into
probably
our,
be pretty
forefront, like, that was an
fought
all-kill lane.
over for the
And
first
Rel Tristana
5 to
kinda
10
works
minutes,
in a
and then
similar
top
way.
lane
We'll
is
see whether they
Armageddon.
go for like the weird level 3s or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how Kalisz tries to play this, because I think your Busio, I don't even want to be in the lane. I want to like move towards mid and look against that Orianna. I want to try and capitalize on the advantages that have been gained for this Vayne in the top lane. So does that then lead to, hey, we're going to try and dive Ziggs repeatedly?
Mamma
or is
mia.
it just a case
EU
of,
versus
hey,
NA.
JJ's
Here we
trying
go.
to match some of those roams?
We'll see how it goes as we are onto the Rift for game number 1 of this best of 5, fighting for a chance to take on
Nice.
T1
Busio's been playing Korean
for a
solo
spot
queue, level
at
1
the
gang
main
top, classic.
stage. As already we have a little bit of aggression. Great hook shot to come out from Busio
Yeah,
here
top
to
is
get Morgan
Giga
down
1.
50%, but he will be able to get out whilst retaining his flash.
They've also got wards now on both of those bushes in the top lane, so nowhere really
Top
safe for
is
Morgan,
Giga
even if
1.
he does teleport back in here.
Mid
So
matchup can
already
get hard
a lot
after level
invested.
6,
Yeah, and
7.
Busio's going to keep investing his time. You see him going through the jungle at the moment. He's going
When
to pass
Orianna
over
gets
the
like
ward, so they're
3 or
finally
4
gonna
points
get
in
that
queue.
vision. But Morgan is 50%
Busio
HP
is still
on
top
the
side.
top side. He decided
He's
not
roaming
going to
around.
go back and waste his summoner spell.
So bot lane
cooldown with his
Kalisz cannot
teleport.
farm,
He's just going to chug his
but
potion
top
and
should be
try
one
to
now.
stay here. But Kana can continue to punish.
And the trade-off,
Well,
right, is that Kalisz
Morgan
cannot
can't
farm.
play the game, which is great.
It is only one wave
Morgan.
that he's lost so far, but Morgan very, very close to death and will now be going home.
It's also support role quest as well, because we do live in the world with the quests, and so
I like
Busio
the
did
start
spend
for
a lot of
KC,
time
to be honest.
out
I
of
like it.
lane for the very beginning, but
Pretty
it has
good.
had a huge impact
Kana's winning
already
state
on
and
this
top, I think,
lane.
is
Now it's
really
gonna start
important in this
slow
game.
pushing here towards him. Morgan should be able to collect.
As long as they don't get all in
right.
bot on terrible timers, because now they have to give
curious
up
what
some
the
XP,
answer
right?
is here
They have to
for
give up
KC
XP,
though,
give
like,
up
especially
creeps,
now that you
fall
have
down
push
in
in
levels,
mid.
and just
We
need
saw
to not get
game
all in
one
the early
against T1,
stages.
Yike wanted to try and go for some sort of invade, but without having the support of your bottom lane,
Because they
could be
want,
a little
like,
bit
Core is
risky.
going to get level
So
2 in like a minute
we'll
or
have to see
two,
if
and
they
they're
wanna
going to
try
Q
and
flash on
still
Ziggs
capitalize on
ASAP.
this push for Yehu, because he's got good
Yehu,
control.
pretty good situation in mid.
Well, having a look now,
Rise
mid
can
lane
just push
is
early.
under KC's control for the minute. And Core JJ going to crash towards
Nice
Busio
W
here.
by
Still
Kalisz,
level
not
1,
the
just trying to
away.
utilize that level advantage that T-Law do have towards his bottom side.
Did he get the cannon? I don't think he did, right?
And Jan just going to be shooting things. The good thing about the Tristana in this matchup as well is that you can somewhat match the wave clear of the Ziggs with the explosive shot. As you get that one leveled up, you will be able to just blow up these minions over and over again. It's going to feel a little bit better.
So Yehu went for
I'm
the early
waiting for this
reset
Q
there to
flash
pick
from
up his
Core
tier, which is
GG.
great because he's opted into the Ghost instead of
Because
going
Tristana
for
level
that
3 is
teleport. So
really strong.
having him be able to reset and buy that timer is going to be super nice. And now as we start to look towards like a potential push out of mid, it's going to be that bot lane scuttle that will be the action.
All right, we got to get all the fans in on this. You know, it's North America versus Europe here. Vote now in chat. Who's going to take it? You know, the timing is not that great for
Bot
North
Krabby
American
is going to
fans.
go
Already
over to
making
Jose
excuses,
Diodo.
Already making excuses.
No crazy.
But
Oh, they want to fight here. Nope. Yike
KC is
is,
a really small fan base.
Yike
so
is
I think
very
they'll
indecisive.
even out on that one, yeah.
They have really good
I
mid
have a
push,
feeling
so I
you
think
might
someone's
win
calling him
this.
to fight.
Yeah, I heard it's got the blue
What?
fence, isn't it? You know, not the blue. Okay, Canner is in a lot
What
of
the-
trouble here towards the top side. First blood for the Lord Morgan as the Gnar will take down the Vayne in the counter matchup.
How?
Okay, now
How?
vote.
How? How?
I know some of you voted a little early.
How?
There.
Like, seriously.
Maybe you want to switch the
Level
votes.
1 gang
Oh,
top
Lord
from Camille.
Morgan, let's go.
No TP Nar level 1. Vayne has an XP advantage.
Yeah, thank you for
He
that,
just
but
dies
look,
on the
we'll get a
bounce or
replay
what?
here,
The
'cause
wave's
he had the
bouncing into him.
exhaust. Just looks like he didn't respect
Don't tell
Morgan
me
being
cute
able to
forward
jump
here.
in on top of him.
Oh, God.
Tumbled into it.
Oh, God, mama.
Kana, that was not it.
Mama.
And the exhaust
Mama.
was incredibly late as
Yeah.
well, so the boulder hit for full damage.
Yeah, good punish from Morgan on that one. His bot lane. Here we go.
Yehu's
Crash
here.
down just to try and get
He has
Yehu out
heal.
of here. He does want to try and take on Core JJ.
Nay,
Will get him
nay,
down very,
nay,
very
nay,
low,
nay,
but
nay,
they
nay,
keep themselves
nay.
alive. This is a great start for TL.
Rise is going to lose a
Yeah,
full wave
really
now,
good
maybe.
start as they actually try and look for an invade on towards this top side as well. Both crabs were taken by Yike.
And now my Raptors are being invaded. But Jose Diodo did lose both crabs.
Well, Yike is now just going to be pushed away. Quid with the right to roam, given the fact that the Rise was moving down. Nice little distortion for a bit of extra damage towards this monkey.
Well, the Vayne will outscale the Gnar, right?
So
Am I coping?
really feel
But
like
the Vayne will outscale the Gnar, surely,
really
right? So
help
time is our best friend here.
You just want to get around and get
Like,
stuff
bro,
done.
put Sally on Vayne there. I think he kind of carries.
How
not
did this
gonna lie.
happen?
I think Morgan is. We're gonna thank Morgan.
I think Morgan every day.
It's a 9 a.m. start. All the people are in work.
But it really does help out so much for Gnar to have that recovery from the start that.
The reason it's good for Gnar is look at his item.
So heavily.
It's
helped
now
with the
Vayne
tumble
is just
in there,
fucking
but
useless for like 10 minutes.
Such a better spot now for Morgan, looking at the side lanes later on.
And it just shows that it is a difficult matchup to play out, even if it is considered one that's
Can't
very, very
lane top,
difficult. I
can't
think that you
score
still need to
penalties.
play it
Yeah,
incredibly well to make the Vayne work.
And it has been Kana traditionally playing this matchup very well. Like, he wouldn't tumble in. He's been very good at like
Caster's too
positioning
loud.
around where the Gnar
We'll put it down a little bit and we'll increase as the game goes on. But top situation is rough. Level 6 Gnar with tier 2 boots into 0
and it alleviates
boots.
a lot of pressure now for, hey, how do you try and play around the map as Busio? Because you're not actually getting that full control on the top side anymore.
And like we said, Morgan and Kana both had very good
He could jump on you here.
starts to the tournament, but here is that all-time
He doesn't have jump actually.
matchup
It's on
between
cooldown.
the two
Sally's
from
crazy.
LCK.
They're looking for a bot play here, KC, again.
Yeah, Busio and Yike making their way in here.
Is there anything
JJ
here?
Trying to dodge
Cancelled
out of the
it.
way here as
Flash.
the crash down doesn't quite work. Does need to flash to get
It's a
himself out of the
nothing
way.
burger. It's
But
a
that
nothing burger.
aftershock putting in work here to make sure he stays alive.
Good flash from Core JJ, just about able to step away. Still, you're getting river control here for KC. I think it's just
Rel
for
flash
Scuttlecraft.
is
I don't
okay,
think
I
they
guess,
really
but
want to start up this
doesn't really do
Dragon
much.
quite yet.
I think the
Level
important thing is
6
Yike
available
gets this bot
potentially.
trap. Please get this
Yike
bot
does
trap,
look
get
for
level
it,
6,
so
get the
classic
dragon.
battle for the crab coming on through as Yahoo was considering a back, but does cancel it here as Jose
Not gonna lie, this
does move his
Nocturne
way
does look
over.
like an NPC at the
We're
moment.
moving into the darkness, does
So
have his
game is
orb in
kind of
order to
fine
see
for
what's going
KC.
on, but it looks like they will
He doesn't
forego
get
that.
6 on the crab. Are
He
we
is
fucking
going to be
serious?
able to pick up the crab and move back to collect that level 6 now off his next
He's
camp.
only
Gonna
level
go in one
5.
more
Yeah, but
time.
he's not going to be
Morgan
useful for
still
a little bit.
respecting, but steel caps are so powerful in this match.
You don't really have any good options, or?
Certainly are, and KC, even though they're able to get the level 6, they don't want to go for the dragon because they want to protect all their top camps here. They have 3 top camps, so they don't
Busio,
want to
you
leave
better
it
not be a
open
double
for
agent today, I
topside play
swear to
there
God.
for Team Liquid. So both Busio roams up through mid, and Yike crosses back over to protect his camps and make sure
Is
he's
he
gonna
really
get
here
his
for the
level
long
6.
con
With those
double
3
agent?
camps taken, though, it looks like KC might try and
Surely
set up
not.
for some sort of play on the top side.
Got it.
Busio already roaming. You do have blue buff spawning for Jose Dioto, though, so he should be on top end.
And look at this full swap here. They're actually sending Tristana up to the top side too for Team Liquid. So they're doing the lane
This
swap.
swap
Meanwhile,
from
Ziggs left in the
TL
bottom
is
lane
a
there,
great
does not have
timing.
teleport.
Unless
They're gonna
Yon
replace
dies
the
to the
Yordles,
Camille.
Moving Morgan down towards
Oh,
that
that's a
bottom
dead,
side,
that's
as
a
we
dead,
can
that's a dead
see
rel.
is now you've got the
Surely
cyclone
that's a
coming on
dead rel.
through. Core JJ will be able to
Vas?
crash over the wall, but
Yo,
Busio
why did
gets
he
in
E
there
him?
and takes down the
Just
rel.
let Yike cancel
Wrong
his
place,
ult, his
wrong
W.
time for the TL support.
KC make the play happen before Team
We'll
Liquid
take it,
can
we'll
really
take it.
mount the defense, catching Core JJ as he's trying to get the vision, and it's a quick punch back into the face.
They thought they had so much safety because everybody was up around there with Morgan recalling.
We'll
in
take
the
it, we'll
brush
take it. It's a
and
kill.
Nocturne
A
ultimate
kill for
ready,
Camille
But Core just
is
gets
good.
bursted so quickly.
Kana is
They don't
tweaking.
wanna
He needs
play
to chill a
into
bit.
the losing skirmish already. So KC get one
needs to
back.
chill
and we're
a
right
little
back
bit.
to even.
It is entirely square between the two teams at the moment. Exactly what we
Just
wanted
relax
for this game
and
number 1.
scale.
EU
We
versus
are
NA.
fine.
TL desperately trying to get to that rematch with T1.
Why are they
with
swapping
Soul
if it
KC.
hurts their quest? Well,
I said
Grubs got
technically
buffed,
NA
and
has
I
2
think
kills
teams
because
actually have a
Lucio's
lot
the
of
one
value
who
on
got the
Grubs
kill.
right now.
Uh-huh.
And in a game with
Holy
Vayne
shit,
into
hold
Gnar
on.
and
Yeah,
Ziggs
yeah.
into Tristana, I think Grubs are pretty high prio.
In the same way it's Jose Pion now.
All right, Morgan could be in a little bit of trouble. Does hit Mega at exactly the right time.
So
though,
TL
for
focusing
defense,
heavily on the
grabbing that
Grubs.
extra health as the Dragon is going
And the
to
thing
be
is, if
begun
they swap and
here
you
by
don't, and they get
KC.
Grubs and Ziggs is
TL,
bot
with
and
their
Vayne
control of
can't
the
lane,
waves,
then the Tristana
have
just
been able to
eats
get
the
to
whole
a slight
top
goal
tower.
advantage,
So at
and
least
Jose
Ziggs
is
can clear the
on
wave
these
and you can
Grubs,
trade
able to take
objectives,
them
right?
down as well.
If Vayne was top
And
now,
Yon's on Tristana, right? Like you
good
can
luck.
really demolish these turrets very, very quickly. Same to be said for Ziggs, but I think the sieging capabilities of both of these comps is pretty scary.
Bomba.
I mean, Callisto just going to be able to clear out the wave, and I do like the way Jose Dioto's kind of changing up his jungle path here. I think if you're separated from Yike, it opens up for Busio and Yike to go for plays on side lanes. that
We
can
are
make it really
stacking Drakes.
uncomfortable for Team Liquid. So
That's
by
okay.
leaving his Krugs available on the bottom side, he's now going to be able to kind of match this clear down towards the bottom half of the map and kind of keep pace with Wukong, which makes it a little bit easier to kind of control what KC can do in these early stages.
The Tristana hasn't been able to W in once yet, which is good for KZ.
Time to roam around. And look at the
Not gonna lie, this Tristana actually might be useless later on. Camille ult, Ziggs ult, Wukong spinning, Vayne on the back line.
Try and
I
set up
think
some
that there's a
more
chance
roams
that
in
this
between.
Tristana pick will be useless.
Homework done for Dragon.
I think TL should have been Ziggs. The Ziggs is going to be a dangerous champ for them later on.
But
That's
Morgan is going to clear out the wave. We did have waves equalizing towards the top side as well. But with 81 to 81 as far as CS is concerned between these top laners, that kill gold retained here.
Okay, they got the
Morgan.
grubs.
Does feel like the Nars
And now
much
they're
better position
fake
than I
swapping
was
back bot
expecting,
here, TL.
in this matchup
They thought
against
about
the
going
Vayne.
bot and
Does
just
really
shadowing
like
Gnar, but they're going to go top
catapult
plane to Vayne and hit the tower. So KZ might have to catch a wave or two on Ziggs and TP top and fix this lane assignment. Otherwise,
how this composition works later
I'm a
on in
bit
the game is
concerned
little
for
bit
that top
different to a
tower.
traditional Vayne in the top lane with another AD
but
carry
Bussin's
there
top
towards
side,
one
so maybe it's okay.
Yeah, trying to have so much pressure on all 3 lanes. You show one person each lane and then have 2 junglers basically.
Yo, we can dive this Tristana though, for real. Core is showing on a ward in mid-wave.
Where Jan is going to be the target. Now, Yike does
Nah,
have
this
his ult
guy's
back.
full dead. Or?
Yeah, only level 5 for Busio as there's a rocket jump in, flashes away
Flash,
immediately.
Yike, flash.
And the Hextech sweep does
Kill
come
him,
on
Yike,
down.
what
does
the
have Buster Shot, gets rid of the Vayne, and there's the barrier, but it's not going to be enough. Yike able to lock down that kill, and JJ a little bit late. The paranoia comes in though as Morgan gets in. The Meganar is a little late as he's looking for more. Busio
Bussin's out or
the
what? He could flash here though, or
kill,
Orianna can
but
flash and kill
he does
him.
not actually
Or
go
he could just
for it.
QR
Went
in
for the
maybe.
big one, and that's going to let them all live apart from Busio.
Oh good, look at bot, look at
who
bot,
will
look
be
at bot,
caught
look at
by
bot,
the
look at
very
bot,
edge
look at
of
bot,
the
look at bot.
shockwave.
That could have gone so much worse for
Cameraman,
KC, though.
is it an NA cameraman or not? Is he going to show bot?
Just about managed to scurry away from that. It'll only be Busio who has to give his life.
And in
That's
the
a
end,
biased
they've
cameraman.
got a Ziggs just pushing bottom lane there. Callist, there's 2 turret plates off of that bottom side turret now. Jose is continuing through the top side jungle invade though.
Yeah, looking for Yike here.
I think Yike needs to play a bit faster there.
Some more space for Morgan as well.
Just kill the
Possibly get
Tristana.
another plate, but Busio back out onto the map. Core is going to show up here as well. Still level 5 for both of our supports. Core
Great
JJ
game
very,
so far
very
for
close to
KZ.
getting that Magnet Storm available. If they can find a fight with support ultimate advantage, that could be a big deal. But nothing really coming up and available within that time, which is going to be quite a slight window as Core JJ will be able to hit that ultimate now.
The Yike's starting to get into
Just
a good
be
spot,
on the
though,
Drake.
just
Here, look at
completing
Yike.
drive force. You can see here
I
is
think
KC.
Yike just
They end
needs
up going
to
for the
go.
dive.
But
It's
he's
a
like,
nice job by Jan
no
to
flash
flash
Tristana.
away from the hit
Maybe
from
I won't
Busio,
go.
But it's kind of been able to
Bro,
just
just
get
fuck
in range
kill
to
the
get that
Tristana.
condemn into the wall, but then sets up for the follow-up play. But with the Gnar TPing in behind, I thought this was going to be it. But with Kana getting the flash over the wall, Yike being able to get over as well, there's no one on Team Liquid that they can really find. So KC, it's only Busio who gets caught on the
I think you can say that's
Yon's
Jan's fault. I think it's jungle support fault. What the fuck is Nocturne Rel showing mid or hovering around mid?
Being in like flash Gnar range after he got over that wall. Doesn't go for it, but does hold on.
Why
to
are they
the
putting
flash.
Tristana
We are
top
missing
and
a
their
couple
jungle
of flashes
support's
over the
mid?
side of KC,
Like,
so
makes
maybe
zero
some good
sense.
news for TL. But we'll just have to see how it all does shake out. As Quid trying to get some vision back here, putting some wards into this brush, but full information
What?
is there as Jan
Solo
pick
kill.
up a solo kill.
La 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 la
This is the
la
first time we kill it.
la.
Oh, hang on. Quid.
Quid.
Da 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 da
Does have his
da.
ultimate back up and
How the
available
fuck
once
did
again.
Jan
But yeah,
die
that's
1v1 to a
what's going
Ziggs at minute
happen.
12?
Because that's Kalist's first time ever playing Ziggs in a competitive game, and he's just soloed Jan. Like, where the hell has this been hiding?
Yeah, we need a replay of that because, yeah, Jan didn't have his summoner spells from that topside play, but Kalist didn't flash or anything.
How did he
so
die here?
let's take a
Don't
look
tell me
at
he
it.
jumped
Hitting
in.
some bombs
As long
there,
as you
too.
say he didn't.
Yeah, because it's not like you don't have a leap away as Tristana, so that was the initial
Nah,
poke
there's
that we
no way
saw.
he jumped in. It's
a lot
impossible.
of damage, honestly, off of that
Yeah,
first
the
combo.
another
Lunan
bomb.
spike is
Hit.
no joke.
What the
He
f?
just
What
doesn't
the?
miss.
You just hit every bomb. That's the answer.
Wow.
Huh.
What the fuck?
Well, that'll do it. A little bit of disrespect there out of Jan. And they will be able to pick
What?
up that solo kill towards the bottom side. Morgan, with that Mega Gnar now
I mean,
up
we'll
and
take it.
available,
We'll take
Busio
it.
is going to be supporting Kana here. And that will mean that this Gnar won't be able to get any more plate money towards that top side. First Turret Blood going
The
over
Ziggs
to
is
KC,
so
though,
fed.
as that
Oh
one was
my God.
eradicated from the bottom lane. Ziggs doing exactly what it says on the tin.
But especially when Kalist had faced so much kind of backlash over his initial tournament showings, this is a fantastic performance. 1.6k gold lead.
They're
on
dropping
when he's
Drake
never played mages
to get the
before.
first blood
now
tower
looking to
top.
rotate around the map and continue to grow that lead. Like, this is exactly what Europe wanted to see from this young lady carry.
Yep, this is textbook Ziggs play as well. Just move him to another lane with a turret.
Yeah, and that's perfect for the comp that they have
Wait,
since they want to
first
play
blood
the
tower's
map
already
so
dead, so then
spread
why are they
here,
doing this?
with all these different pressure points. And
Wait,
you
why are
just
they giving
overload,
Drake?
Delete this tower with another satchel charge.
Yep,
and
there it
continue the
is.
snowball.
Isn't it a good time to fight
Beautifully
Drake?
done, sir.
Triforce,
Immediately
Wukong,
moving
Ziggs
up
is super
to 2
fed.
turrets taken.
Flashes
Mid lane
are
outer
not...
is ready to fall as well, as we can see. Although
Okay,
not as
I
ready
don't
to
understand
fall
that
as I
call.
may have otherwise expected.
I think
Now
Drake stacking this game is pretty good.
There in mid. As we have a look at the Coinbase gold grind,
Maybe they had no Wukong ult, they don't want to fight or what?
Phenomenal job up against Yon here, and they do need their Tristana to start getting strong for that late game consistent damage.
And it's so scary too because Busio also had a pretty good start, so we're gonna see the combo, the Camille ult and the Ziggs ult.
I think this is beneficial for TL this play. They got a full tower for Tristana.
Then that damage is
Ziggs just lost 700 of his gold lead.
Get one combo.
And they got a Drake, so...
I do think the shining light here for TL, though, is that KC stayed very late on the map. So with Rift Herald about to spawn in 20 seconds, KC are now only looking for those resets. So TL, knowing that, are starting to step forward, get some deep vision, make sure they can set up for the objective first.
Be careful of Orianna Nocturne combo,
well. So
okay?
In that shockwave,
be careful.
Haven't really
did they hear me? Chat, you think?
Combo employed just yet. So in a straight up 5v5,
because the Herald's spawning, and it's a Herald fight, and Vayne has Hexblade surely in base. Boom. Hexblade Vayne. Alright, fight the Herald.
To play out.
Yeah,
KC are just going to send it onto Quid with no flash. TL, oof, TL's got a tough time in these fights with those champs in the enemy team.
The way as well. He does have
they got to play it slow.
Pretty much everybody except for Quid has the safety of their flash for this fight.
Is Nocturne allowed to do that?
Just going to be using that spell shield.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
There's the Hextech ultimate, but maybe Busio has gone too far. This Core JJ will help lock him down. That is Morgan going to get thrown away as Jose goes in. It's a big knock from Morgan as well.
Everyone's inting! Everyone's inting!
It's not enough. Morgan's dead. Yeah, he was at full health. And now it's KC's turn to start moving forward. That's a great dissonance to try and slow down this rise, and they do hold them at bay for now.
Okay, guys, whoever goes in loses. I've decided. Whoever goes in is losing. Let's not go in. They went in, they lost. We went in, we lost. They went in again, we lost.
But then they also go under KC's tower, Dagda.
And it was also just a little early on.
This is some fucking fries group.
Kalista, if he'd waited a little bit for that Busio ult to
actually
land, would have been able to get that ultimate first. But with that flash, as he talked about getting him away, Jose
this is going to be a messy day, and I'm so here for it. This is my favorite kind of games when everyone's just fucking
that's what we were talking about. We were waiting to see the Nocturne Orianna combo. Then it comes in, and now we're sitting at 4-4.
The Herald is still
up once again.
Yeah, it was a buy one get three free though, because usually when you do the Nocturne Orianna combo, it's you kill the carry. Managing to pick off all those members
stack up
of KC
like that again
and push them back was so crucial for that play.
I think the Nocturne Ori combo got Morgan a little too hype as for now.
A little bit overly enthusiastic.
I mean, I got super hyped too. We were all like, "Oh my goodness!"
Kana lost his ghost, his exhaust, and his flash. So we got to force the Herald.
Don't worry, Dagda, I'll be with you when KC find themselves an angle.
Fan, it's okay.
Yeah, just trying
nice.
my very
Herald
best
with
to be
Ziggs.
completely
That's a
unbiased
tower.
With my favorite player of all time on one of the teams in this game. Okay, we do have the Rift Herald now getting taken down very low. As Jose trying to make Busio scared,
they're
but Busio
TPing
not
in
very scared.
when the Herald. We're putting the Herald down.
Immediately thrown down. Not sure about that one.
What?
I think they thought that he was in danger, so he was going to give the exit card.
So they
if like Busio got caught or
they
something.
give the Herald.
Instead,
it's free.
Some gold
Then they TP in late.
Is about it.
And then we waste it.
Replay of the previous fight.
Yeah, I mean, as we see this kick off, like the immediate jump onto Jose Diodo, but here I expected them to wait for Busio's ult to land before they threw out the Ziggs ult. And then as you called it, Kobe, flashing under the terror, mines just buy a bit of space. But I think it's Morgan with this combo that ends up setting up really well.
I mean, the Vayne E actually carries here. Look at this. Vayne E knocks him back. Look at the Vayne E on the Gnar now. Boom, knocks him back so the R doesn't hit. Otherwise, both of them were dead there.
And so he just dies under
That's
tower,
actually
doesn't get
giga lucky from KC.
You know, everybody having flashes had the big difference, right?
Whoa. Sit down. Sit down. Back in the chair. Shut the fuck up. Yo.
I thought he'd hit a couple of
Game's
members,
even,
but
buddy
just
boy. Sit down.
No
Whoa.
flash now, no Kalist flash now, no Yike flash now after that.
Bro's acting like he won worlds. Yo,
sit
sit the fuck down. Game one. 300 gold lead. We don't lose our minds over that.
You know, these cooldowns here slightly more, effective now for TL. You would think with Yon having the double summoner spells, both their main carries.
Yeah, both Ari and the Tristana having summoners available for a Drake that's spawning in 30 seconds time. I think could be a big deal fighting for double dragon here on both sides.
Yeah,
give me the dragon. Give me the dragon. This could be soul point for KC, but we just didn't fight it. But it's okay. We didn't have Wukong. I'll allow it.
For this Nocturne Orianna combo is going to be big. It kind of just leaves Khan out in the
Look
open.
at Ziggs items. Hello, big bomba
right now,
ready.
Too, they're going to have to answer this.
Whenever,
look at
big
KC,
jungle lead.
Got both sides pushing in here with the Vayne rise. And so TL going to send Morgan up here. Drop
we
the
are
cannon.
side laning.
Yeah, one answer is at least there. Not going to be taking down that crystalline overgrowth just yet, as Morgan does set himself up to take out at least that wave.
Caedrel hasn't finished his support quest,
pretty
apparently.
close to TL's front door as well on that bottom side of the map.
Enemy support, no quest.
Utilize this pressure in the side lanes to try and take down this dragon. Has been
Nice
started up already. Not a lot of vision available for TL.
Morgan also doesn't have TP.
They're giving
He
Drake
used it to
for
get
top
to
tier
the
1.
Rift Herald play, so KC realizing that it was Morgan.
Don't get Dovin. Hello, no flash Vayne. Nocturne already. Shibal.
Paranoia going to come in immediately, and now Jose should be able to make this a very scared Vayne, and Morgan just going to pick that one up with a cheeky auto attack after Jose did all the work.
Nice
Yo,
here from TL.
what
They
is
make
this
that, like,
weak
the call
side
pretty early.
fucking
Hey,
William
we're not gonna
gameplay?
be able to
What are
get
we
this
doing,
dragon,
bro?
So just keep on pushing top side.
What is
and we'll
this?
look,
This
you know,
just
if Khan is still
useless
there,
deaths.
then we'll,
It's
pop the
useless.
ultimate, and they get sight of him. So that Jose
Ziggs
is
ult to
able
top,
to
but the
connect with
cameraman tried to
Nocturne
follow it, but
ultimate
he
and grab that
was a
one,
bit slower.
Even though they did have
GP2
that
engine.
top lane summoner spell advantage.
And gentlemen, there was like a 1.6k gold advantage for Kalist. Where has it gone? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I think Ayan did have the calls, so partly being
that's
popped,
probably it.
and
We
then
are
picking
losing.
up some of the
Bum,
turrets
ba-dum,
as well.
bum,
But
bum.
yeah, it's just been Team
Bum,
Liquid
bum,
managing
bum.
to play on side lanes well and picking off some of the members that have been straggling for KC. And I think that's kind of where now, with the Nocturne on board, it does become a little bit more difficult for KC to really get plays here. They can't really push out mid. They haven't been able to get as much control on side lanes because of the Nocturne, which is stopping them getting the mid lane turret and kind of pushing.
What about a T1 Baron?
Forward.
Thoughts?
Yeah, it feels like the key players right now for each team is
don't do it.
Jose
Don't do
for
it. You
Team
ain't dead.
Liquid. The Nocturne ultimate is going to determine so many of their plays. And
Nah,
then
he won't die to this,
Lucio
surely, right?
on KC, but
Oh, mistimed it.
That's a lot of damage towards this Vayne. Does go
Baron.
invisible, though,
Or
underneath the
go
turret,
Baron.
so they
Or
are able to actually kill
Nocturne
Canna
bot.
here.
Do it! Fuck
They
it!
did manage to flash away from that Orianna.
T1 did
ult
this.
as
We can do it as well,
Canna
right?
stays alive. That's the immediate go button on the Baron, and Team Liquid trying to see if they can re-enter here.
The fuck is this? What
and
the?
it's only on Caedrel and Morgan.
Yeah.
Morgan is
What
going to
the-
get turned on. Great Narbar position, but I don't know whether it's
What
going to
the-
be enough as he's already taken down very, very low. He tries to crush away, flashes out.
That's not good.
As that Cyclone tries to hold him into position, and Jan now moving forward. KC have backed away from the Baron, though. And they're just going to now realm warp themselves.
What
into
the
mid
fuck is
lane.
this?
Why did we do
What the fuck is this?
Now Quid is going to be able to help them down. That's a kill over to Jan, and that
Somebody
sounds like
wake
a
him up!
mistake.
Wake him
That
up!
was certainly a mistake, Atlas. Right into the waiting arms of Core JJ. They wanted to get over to the wave to defend mid lane, but Core just lets him have
What
it.
is this macro?
Yeah, who saw T1 do it against him?
That's what I was
like,
about
maybe
to
we
say.
need to do it, but that was a huge mistake because I don't think they could turn back towards the Baron. Morgan had the TP, they didn't get the kill, so there was going to be too many members of Team Liquid at the Baron. And in trying to protect mid lane, they end up just giving across kills on top of the mid lane tower.
What was their vision like on the mid wave? They for sure saw Tristana. Did they
Yeah.
not see the Rel right there? Because
Why
the
are
Rise
we
Realm Warp has been
Camilting Gnar? That's gonna be the worst target in the game next to Rel, right? It has to go on Orianna. Orianna outranges all of KC. How do you stop the outrange? You fucking Camilled the Orianna.
Look at this one more time. I really thought that the turn on to Morgan was going to work for KC.
Yeah, they really were.
I mean, maybe if they get the kill, it's fine, but Shibal, where's the damage at? Now we have no Camille for Orianna, so she's just spitting on us. Nah, that Rise ult's gotta be investigated, or?
Don't respect him. He popped his head out of the bush for a second there.
Yeah.
Okay, this is for sure NA production. What are we replaying? What is this? Transformers? Yo! Go back to live!
Yeah,
Fucking
maybe
hell.
it wasn't keeping
This is
track
like
of
when
that
F1
flash
did the
cooldown
race
again.
in the Red Bull ring with those fucking drone cams,
We'll just
bro.
have to
We
see
don't
whether
need
that
that.
is
Yo,
going to
give me the
continue here as
area.
TL
We don't
moving
need
themselves into a
fucking
really
keep it
good
standard.
position here in this game. Not quite able to take a Baron or anything like that off
What
the
are
back
we
of that play, and
doing?
only a 2,000 gold lead. For this next Drake,
This
they
ain't
should be able to
fucking
even
Mad
things out
Max.
and get a little bit of control here with a composition that scales pretty nicely as we get later and later into the game.
Certainly does. The Orianna Nocturne
Oh,
combo.
do Baron, I
Atlas.
dare you. Look at that
It's
ward.
a lot of, like,
Look
keep
at that
it
little
simple.
ward.
We have
Core,
a
you gonna find it?
phrase, it's
You're on
called
top of it.
Kissinger,
You're on
which
top of
is
a
keep
ward.
it simple,
Hello.
rise group. It does roll off the tongue. I'm really glad because like we
You ain't
thought
finding
that
these
when we
wards,
came
buddy.
up with it.
Look at those sneaky
And
wards.
it
You
just
ain't
means
finding
that just
those.
build compositions that are easy to execute. Make them work. You can focus on
We
fundamentals. You don't
like
need to worry
vision
about
here
how
in
the
Europe.
team fights are going to work. And this is Kissinger to a T.
Yeah,
It's
and
beautiful.
there's so many good targets to use your combo on.
Yeah.
So lots of squishy available targets for them to try and burst.
The Seeker's Arm Guard was bought on reset.
Look at that
by the
ward.
Ziggs, though,
Da
so
da
Kalista
da
kind
da
of
da
taking away
da
some of those
da.
targets. That ward doing work
Da
here.
da da
That's
da
why
da
we're Team
da
Liquid
da
is.
da.
Yeah, but KC not exactly in position. They do
saw it.
spot that ward out though, and they are going to back away from the Baron.
Look at bot push though. Look at bot push. Keep pushing. Yehu, stop doing Krugs. Hit the tower. Push the wave. Do something. Yo, we gotta fucking send it bot there, right? And then Rise ult out.
I don't know. The cooldown has been working very well within teamfights with Team Liquid so far. So maybe they don't want to get that
all
one
good.
out.
Drake's in 10. We can base. I don't mind.
Can they
now,
protect,
Busio, listen.
Orianna, 'cause Quid has been doing
no
a
double
lot of
agent.
work here,
Camille
and now
ult
he's
the
set up for
Orianna.
another possible
Ziggs
combo
ult
with
on the
Jose.
Camille ult.
Little
And then
flank
Yike
possibility
get on
from
top of the
Yike.
Orianna
He's
somehow.
kinda,
That's the only way to win the fight. Otherwise, you're cooked.
Really heavily,
Whoever engages
maybe he was
first
thinking
actually
we approach
wins,
this
or...
Dragon from bottom side instead of mid.
Because if they get clumped up in a Rel, Nocturne, Orianna ult, they ain't getting on top of the Orianna. They gotta pull the trigger first. 3. What the?
Busio goes in.
Nah.
I don't know about that one. He's just
Nah.
dead.
Nah.
Wasn't able to click any buttons onto anyone and just goes down. And now KC just have to scatter. They'll have to give up this dragon. And can TL take even more?
They have to give up so much control as well. It means that there's already kind of that wave that's been pushed in mid that Team Liquid can reconnect with and also potentially move over towards the Baron area. Busio can make it back out in time, but they're controlling the map so well right now.
Yeah, I mean, the KC comp is so fragile, right? You have to make
Normally it's the
split
Europeans on the NA teams. Now it's the NA players on the EU teams.
You have to hit the... You have to hit these if they don't get a stun to play off of, then nobody else is going to go in. And so the Baron now is the next threat. Busio, though, back on the table. Support death timers are pretty short.
Core is going to get in there with the Magnus Storm.
It's bad from them.
Or it's fight around Busio going to be the first.
This is bad from TL. Kill them.
The Cyclone's fantastic as they do manage to get a kill back, but Jan is just untouched. Yehu taking so much damage, and now the resets start to come in. Jan really feeling like he's hit his stride in this game, and TL, they didn't want the Baron. They just wanted to kill them all.
Kill them all and then take the resets here. They've got a lot of extra cash to spend. Let's take a look at it, though, because Core JJ, as you called him out, he sweeps over the wall. They get another big Core JJ Rel engage. And then Tristana and Jose can both go over, and here comes a Shockwave as well. They're going to be able to
Tristana
get
is just
S1 on
PvEing like she's in
members.
fucking Dead Mines. What is this?
Shockwave absolutely tears KC apart. KC thought they had their moment, but Team Liquid just baiting them in.
The whole time, Jan had Buster Shot. Yeah. Like, even if they had tried to get on top of him, he still has the cooldown. Oh my goodness.
Shockwave damage. You can see how much it's doing Quid on the Orianna, putting in work.
This also bodes really
the game
for the series
is
for
cooked.
Team Liquid. If
Team Liquid outscale, outrange.
Game number 1.
I mean, the Vayne scales well, but I think she's scaling into fucking the next century at this rate. Double dagger with a fucking Essence Reaver. Gonna need at least
so it's very good
a couple decades to be useful.
Fans if Quid is feeling comfortable and confident in the
yeah,
games,
I'm looking at Tristana's items. I'm looking at the armor on KC, and
I think if you're ever going to be nervous, ever, it's when you're a mid laner playing against Faker in an international tournament. I'm not blaming Quid for that.
They're on Baron
at all, ever.
They're on Baron.
We're gonna do a little Baron here. Off
Baron.
A little bit of a cheeky one, but they do have a lot
Anyone
of
want to
this
press a
game
spell?
for now.
Anyone?
And this
Ah,
Baron
we see
should
it.
just go over
Now,
to them. Yike
now
is gonna
what?
poke his head in, but
Now
we mentioned the Buster Shot. He does
we
have it. Uses
Boomba.
it, and Yike gonna have to just try and get himself out of there.
Nice
now
right.
The Nocturne ult does come on through.
Nice.
Shockwave, but
Not
it's
bad
avoided
from
by
here. Not
Busio.
bad from
Just
Not bad.
beautifully
Not bad.
As they've taken
Not bad.
Trist already. Quid
Not
now in a lot
bad.
of trouble, but he does manage to at least take out Busio. But Core JJ going to be required to stop Quid from going down. And the Baron
Busio, we will
was
forgive you
not
for all your
secured.
sins.
And KC just
You may have a European passport after that. That's not bad. That's not bad. What is Team Liquid doing?
Works out perfectly.
Yeah, Jan took so
What
much
the hell?
damage from the Baron. Jan got so
Wait, they're gonna
low
fight
for
this, by the way.
All right, looking for an angle here is once again Core JJ finding an angle.
Hey,
There's
hey!
a lot of
Let's
damage.
spin.
A lot of trouble. Gets the Cyclone
What the fuck is this game?
Trying to get these
Don't hit someone.
But it's a massive ulti from Morgan into the wall. Yehu gets Baron involved, and he's going to go down to the Baron shot as Canna just gets out
sit your ass down on that chair.
his mind, and the Baron stays alive.
You know who wins NA versus EU? It's the Baron.
Up, baby.
Baron Nashor wins.
So Yike gets ulted out by the Tristana. The Rise ult is clutch. They both dodge the Orianna ult. Jan is dead. It's fucking wonderful. Nocturne Tristana dead for Camille. It's 4 versus 3. And they have no AD carry. And then we go Baron. And then what?
fall back on Core JJ.
Man, I love League of Legends. We're back at the Baron, guys.
We're doing it again. It's KC.
We got
have a cheeky ward over the wall, but they don't have any players. So this Baron is finally going to be secured by TL. I'm pretty sure Baron actually last hit at a triple kill in that last fight. Very impressive play out of the purple worm.
Free
we're gonna need
bird,
that
yeah.
highlight reel, I think, in the package towards the end of the day. As we now have Morgan going in, looking for an angle. As that was not the option that Kliss was looking for. But
oh, you might be wondering how I ended up here. Yeah, me too!
It's just not going to do anything. He's going to go down. That's going to be an inner turret. And this is exactly what you don't want, is to have your main form of wave clear dead when the Baron is knocking at your front door.
I mean, that tower did nothing to Morgan. Actually was doing negative damage to him. So yeah, good tower dive from him. And
what the?
Oh. We've got another angle here. Is Jose Diodo just going to give them the thumbs up in multiple?
Yo, ending the game!
Going to look to end this game. First Nexus turret is now taking damage. Jose with Paranoia available.
No way, Jose.
There it is. He's
We live those.
Yeah,
no ults.
And the Nexus turrets will
nice
be
stopwatch.
falling. Decent amount of AoE, but
Busio's in there.
They need him to actually do damage, but the Nexus is now being focused. TL looking for game 1 in this EU versus NA battle to bring them one game
I'm going to bleach both of my eyes.
Series.
I'm going to bleach both of them.
Some kills first, and that is going to be that 1-0 for Team Liquid Alienware.
Woo, what a banger opener right there.
Man, we said it at the beginning of the day.
Core JJ is playing like fucking carrier the last couple series. What the fuck happened to Core JJ?
All biases aside, I know we like watching our teams win. Some teams have been doing some winning, apart from Deep Cross Gaming. But so far, this has been so entertaining. More of this, please, gentlemen.
Dagda?
Yeah. It's your turn. Your turn next, Dagda. Your turn next.
Yeah.
I don't want to analyze that game. Yo, whoa, calm down with the high fives. Yo, you won a game. Congratulations. Let's crack open the champagne. No, shut the fuck up. There's still a series here.
But man, that was one heck of a game.
Do I want to open up the replay?
Gentlemen, what did you make of it?
Well, we spent a little bit too much time talking about 80 carries at the start of the day and junglers. Apparently it was all about top lane. My God, what a gap.
Do we want to watch the replay?
One coming. It hurts, but if I keep shouting, maybe...
I want to watch the Baron fight.
Managed to a bit of a cheeky one, but they
so
do have
TL
a lot of control
start the
of this
Baron.
game.
I don't know what their idea of a turn is.
For now,
because
Baron should just
Gnar is under mid-tier 1.
Yike is going to poke his head in.
Rel wants to turn. Nocturne's too far. Rel's turning on a fucking...
Buster shot, he does have it, uses it.
This was the worst setup ever from TL.
And Yike going to have to just try and get himself
This was
out
a
of
good
there.
Ryze ult. They also Camilled the Orianna ult, and Ryze flashes it, so that was pretty clutch.
Does come on through.
So now Orianna doesn't really have any damage. So they just kill Shoshana and the Nocturne.
As they've taken down the Trist already. Quid now in a lot of trouble, but he does manage to at least take out
and then,
Busio, but Core JJ...
What are the rest of them doing? Were they fighting Morgan or what?
They're going to be required.
How is there 3 people fighting a Gnar? Like, what happened on the other side of the fight? The other two of them on the left are smurfing out of their mind.
Just beautifully, as they've taken down the Trist already. Quid now.
How is Yike half HP? I guess it's from
Susana,
right?
Uses it by Busio. Just
and then what?
Beautifully, as they've taken down the Trist already. Quid now in a lot of trouble, but he does manage to at least take out Busio.
Like here, for example, why does Kana click backwards?
As they've taken down the Trist already.
Here, he's Vayne ulting with flash up. Why aren't we just killing them? Like, look, he clicks back towards Gnar, but look how far away Gnar is. He's miles away. Ziggs, his flash, it doesn't matter. Just fucking, just help Yehu here, or? Maybe they can get a Rel flash or some shit. Like, Vayne would start hitting now. They could chase the Rel. Vayne's here, hitting.
But Core JJ going to be required to stop Quid from going down, and the Baron was not secured. And KC just going to say,
and then KC go Baron.
Find the moment to bring it back.
And then I think they think it's free, probably. They're probably like, yeah, it's a free Baron, they're not going to contest. But in a number disadvantage like this, and if you're lower, if you're scared, if you don't have ults, you can always just use this pocket and just have Ziggs up here hitting the Baron and have Ryze zone them a little bit, or you can have Vayne zone them a little bit with summoners. You have Wukong ult if you're really scared and want to turn. But instead, like, Ziggs is Wing them, and he's like...
For the Baron,
I don't know, like... Anything is good. The positioning is rough. I don't know if his mouse misclicks, because initially he wants to go into this pocket. This pocket's pretty good for Ziggs. He can just throw spells over the wall. But I think he's indecisive. So he like clicks up, then he clicks out, and then he clicks down, and then he clicks in, and then he clicks out, and then he clicks out, and now he's already dead. If he reacts to the Rel Q flash and flashes it, or he stopwatches it here, the game's fine. But nothing happened. He has stopwatch and flash, whatever, he's dead. And now... I guess the fight's just losing because Gnar is just killing everyone.
That is a lot of damage. Yikes in a lot of trouble.
Like, the Vayne is healing them. The Vayne also could have just killed Rel.
An angle here is once again CoreJJ finding an angle. That is a lot of damage.
But he starts hitting Gnar instead of Rel. Like, Rel could have just died there.
Gets the Cyclone down.
And it could be 2v2. And then Yehu, like, clicks forwards with no sums.
But it's a massive ulti from Morgan into the wall.
The boulder toss is already hit.
Know,
then he uses the condemn. He still has flash. Doesn't flash either of the wallops. Gets hit by another boulder toss. Goes down without even using the flash.
Get in, little pup.
This is really beautiful from Morgan. But Kana played every aspect of that 1v1 wrong, and when your team is giving you draft resources, level 1 resources, you can't make those kind of mistakes.
Yeah, because we so often see, you know, Camille plus Ziggs, Camille plus Mel.
I feel like there's 100 different ways they could have played that, and they played the worst.
They sacrificed that bot lane to put that attention top, and then he was just ultimately irresponsible with that lead.
And ultimately, while both teams had individual members that made mistakes, it's TL that walk away rightfully so with the win. We didn't even get to talk about mid lane, but the Nocturne Orianna, hotly contested and so well utilized by TL, really brought back what was a difficult back and forth game.
Okay, it's game 1. It's game 1. It's game 1. Quid had a great game. I feel like Quid didn't have to do much though. Not to not glaze him, but he was just killing the inters. Everyone was just running into Orianna or getting comboed by Orianna. Nocturne Rel, like the Nocturne Rel set up the Orianna great. IMO. The Nocturne Rel set up the Orianna fantastically. I think the player of the game there for me is CoreJJ. I think CoreJJ had some crazy good team fights. He caught out Kalis to save the Baron. He saved the mid play. He killed them on the Ryze ult. Like, everything CoreJJ did that game was, like, massive.
That spell shield, but the Cyclone comes down immediately. There's the Hexagon.
Like, here, the mid play, he saves it pretty well. And then on the Ryze ult, he clutches it. On the Baron, he clutches it. I feel like the Rel was fucking cooking super hard.
Yeah, they just don't.
Core 32 years old. I know, he's older than me. Yo, get me on that stage. Put me on the Vayne. I swear, Sparky's got fucking motion on the Vayne. You wouldn't believe me, but he does. I swear I got motion. I don't mind who wins this, but I mean, I do mind. I want KC to win because I'm European. But the reason I mind the most is because of my fucking pick'ems. You fucking TL NA frogs are gonna ruin 99% of pick'ems if you win this fucking series.
Because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete.
You only got motion to the airport? Okay, hold on a second. I never got. I am undefeated at international events. Let that simmer. As a wise man once said.
Actually play in the correct lanes. The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026.
Should we see what the analyst desk has to say about that? Being in Korea activated something in core. As a neutral, this is shaping up to be a hilarious, fun series. Fry's group. What wouldn't I do to have a live reaction cam from T1 this game? Quid absorbed Faker skills with the golden statue in jungle text. Did he misclick stopwatch or what? We really lost Gen G and we for this. Disband the LEC if this is what we're sending after G2. I mean, LR. We could have sent LR. Baals got motion in the top lane versus Morgan. Not gonna lie. I don't know if Morgan's gonna know what hit him. Wait, this guy's in thing? Yep. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I guess we'll never know.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built.
Your Camille win rate is what is in the mud. Okay, my Camille's pretty good. Okay, you can't look at my Camille win rate in pro play. That's not fair. You're doing me a disservice. That's not fair. You need to look at the context of my Camille game in Pro Play. I played Camille mid. H2K was in the LEC and they were 1-10. No, they were 0-10. And then they called me up. Yo, Sally, we need some wins in the LEC. Boom. Sally rocks up to the house. We start scrimming. I just got rank 1 on the server and I'm feeling good in jungle. I just role swapped. We start owning in scrims. We do. And then my mid laner says, or my mid laner, I think he had like a family issue or something happened to him. I can't remember exactly what it was. And so he had to leave the house 2 days before we played on stage in our 0-10 team that I just joined. So they had to call back the jungler that I replaced and say, yo, you need to come on stage and play mid lane versus Caps. And so we had to play double jungle against Fnatic. And it was the funniest fucking game I've ever played in my life. Because we both just spam ganked mid. He laned mid for a wave, I laned mid for a wave. We made some pretty good kills happen. But it was unplayable. Okay, so that's my Camille win rate. And then, the week after that, my AD carry had to go home for a personal issue. So then the jungler that was playing mid had to come back again and play bot lane. So he was playing AD carry against Misfits, who were top of the standings. So I got kind of sold when I joined this team who was 0-10. Because then my AD carry's gone. And we almost won this game! We almost won with him on AD carry. We were fucking smurfing this game. We were like 4k up, and then we lost. And then, finally, everyone was on the roster. And we won against Schalke, who was first place. And that was the end of my LEC run when I joined the 0-10 team. It was Giga cursed. And that was my jungle debut in the LEC. Oh, he meant on your pick'ems, your Camille. Wait, Camille just lost again. Nah, pick'ems are rigged, by the way. The only pick'ems you can predict are the playoff bracket pick'ems. The who's gonna win pick'ems. Predicting the champions and all that bullshit, it's fucking RNG. It's absolutely impossible. You could just throw your dart at a fucking dartboard and you'll probably get it better. Yeah, I played a lot of Set jungle. Set was my most played jungler in 2020. I got fucking, bro, I got motion in the jungle, bro. You give me my Set, GG. My Set, I can tell you the LEC pathing for my Set. 3 camps, bot dive. Full fucking send. Enemy bot die, game win. Enemy bot not die, Sally's cooked. That was the plan. And it worked some games. Because back then, the meta was you could go into your runes and you could select stopwatch. I think it was like at 4 minutes or 5 minutes you had a stopwatch, which is the most mentally ill thing ever happened in the game. So you could just click bot lane and dive them and just stopwatch the dive. Legendary meta. Alright, we're in. Fucking hell, do we really want to go into game 2? I don't know, man. After what I watched in game 1, fucking shit.
With a victory under his belt, having played a pretty beautiful
I can't believe TL's up 1-0.
But I think
all right.
The solo lanes, right? When I think a lot
Rumble's open. Give me Rumble. Give me Rumble. T-Law, don't ban it.
I actually think, though, going into
don't
this,
ban Rumble, please.
KC will start to shift their focus to that bottom lane. I think with the Nautilus ban, they're looking towards things like the Ashe Seraphine, which has been their kind of comfort pick over the course of this split. And
nice.
Got
Give me
to
Rumble. Kana,
Kana,
reset, do the faker thing, get on Rumble, and lock in. Deal? Are we fucking? Are we meditating or are we asleep?
I think
We're
no
probably
more
meditating.
experimentation is what a lot of
He's
people
in
will
fucking.
be
He's getting in the
for,
zone. He's
as
getting in
far
the
as
flow
that bottom lane
state. Let him
is
cook.
concerned, is now kind of what are we going to be picking up? The Ryze, the Orianna, both of them unavailable, but the Anivia that was banned in the last game, I guess, is theoretically an option. But less intriguing when the Ryze has been banned. Still taking a while to figure out exactly what to lock in. As finally, it will be that Seraphine. So we are looking at the Ashe Seraphine option. What we have seen is the responsive Ashe Lulu to deny it, but
Guys,
I don't know whether that's where
do they play Mel?
Yeah, it's interesting
Because you're going Ashe Seraphine here, and I'm concerned about Mel. Does Yon play Mel? If he doesn't play Mel, then maybe it's okay. Because Nautilus is banned.
Lots of pressure as well, so we'll see what direction
Mel into Ashe Seraphine is a horror.
Like Kalist used to be a big Senna player, so kind of also fall back to like.
Okay, they're taking Lee Sin for Jose. If they pick Lee Sin Rumble here and drop AD to 3 and pick Mel into Ashe Seraphine, I am worried.
I mean, you're going to be very happy about a Lee Sin for Jose Diodo. He's kind of popped off on that Kobe.
He's got a bit of comfort.
Yo, Lee Sin's leg looks like it's longer because of the graphic.
It was doing pretty good on this champ. Yeah, let's see what they decide to go with into the Ashe Seraphine, because there are, you can go kill lanes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it looks like
this has been a favorite that we've witnessed, is like Mel Pike into the Ashe Seraphine as a bit of a kill option.
Please don't pick Ashe, just pick Ezreal or some shit. Please just pivot off this. Please pivot and just pick Ezreal.
Yeah, that was
Ezreal Neferi. Thoughts? Ezreal Jarvan. Another Jarvan. Rumble. Perfect. Rumble Ezreal. Rumble fucking love it. Good pivot. Like that.
Is a lot of power.
Alright.
Ezreal Seraphine.
Now,
so people who do Ezreal
did he just say rat?
As like
They might pick Cassante or Sion or Galio or some shit top. Actually, there's a lot of top laners. There's also Ornn. They're gonna pick support here. Or nah, Core JJ doesn't play Pyke, right?
Vulnerable, no mobility
it's also you really don't want an Ashe Arrow.
Mel Blitz is bad into Ezreal. He doesn't play Pyke. So what are they gonna play? Mel. They can't play Alistar into Ezreal. That's kind of bad. I don't know what support Core JJ has. They're gonna pick the Ornn for Morgan. Okay.
As Morgan going to be taking the Blacksmith towards the top side of the map. This has been his go-to counter matchup for the Rumble. We found a lot more counter matchups. In fact, one of his old favorites,
Mel.
the Yorick, does work into the Rumble as well. But goes back to this one, and will be able to augment the rest of his team.
And even though Morgan just totally bodied Kana, and you're like, hey, put Morgan back on a carry. Morgan actually was doing really well for tanks for TL.
Alright, what are we banning on support role here? Because I'm scared. Do we ban Pyke? Is he even going to play Pyke in this draft? Surely he's going to play something else. Is he going to cook something fucking crazy like Nami Mel or some shit? Or
only a couple of days ago, so
or like I mean, Thresh is
spectacular.
Thresh is kind of
bad.
bad.
It's been super interesting because I know Morgan.
Oh, I would ban Pantheon support. Please ban Pantheon. Or
he's been a bit forced to be.
Does he play Pantheon?
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
He's come back home. He's got the good kimchi, and he's feeling fantastic. That's what I would assume. That being said, LA is pretty good. You guys aren't doing too bad. You aren't doing too bad.
I would be a bit concerned about Pantheon support.
I imagine Pyke is just going to be banned, but it doesn't really.
Yo, nay. What? Yo, nay ban. Yo, nay ban to me tells me that they're looking
it is
at Azir.
To see what they go with this time around, because now you're seeing the Ezreal, right?
Or Asol or
a
some
little
shit.
bit less powerful to do the full-on kill lane that would want to take advantage of like Ashe with
Quid
no
is just
mobility,
crazy
so,
at Yon. Okay.
I definitely agree with you.
Maybe
as
it's
far
not
as
an Azir then.
Pyke also not really being one of Core's go-to champions.
Rek'Sai jungle ban. Oh, that's a pretty good ban into Lee Sin Mel.
On the opposite side, though, it does look like they're trying
to
set up
a
for the
fucking
Azir for
headshot.
Yehu. This has been something he's been very.
Yo, he's gonna have to play like.
Even though
now they won't pick Pantheon away, right? So you can maybe take the Pantheon for. Oh, I'm scared this Pantheon support.
One for KC, and with the Yone ban, I imagine that's what they're looking at again here, trying to just.
I think he can just go. It's not a good jungle matchup.
Well, it is just a lot of comfort.
But I think he can pick Trundle jungle here.
We do see the Syndra taken away
Worst
and
case.
then the Rek'Sai to follow. I've heard so many whispers of this Rek'Sai jungle that's going to be coming out, but not going to be happening today.
Dude, I swear that nerf to the E that was very strong. So
it was.
What have you got? Oh
so
my
we'll
God.
see if it it does end up.
All right, that's another way of playing the bottom lane. If that is indeed where it's going.
This is much more Core JJ. You're
Yeah.
like, the Pyke kill, not quite so much. He freaking loves the Pantheon though.
I'm a bit worried.
So
they also have counter pick mid.
They're still gonna have huge kill pressure, huge burst potential. Plus. I mean, honestly, we'll see if this.
I don't know. I think the best jungler is Trundle or some
It
shit.
is
I don't
the
know.
specialty. It's his pocket pick and he's brought it a couple of times. maybe not the area to bring it out. We'll have to see. Is they're just going to lock in the Anivia in mid lane instead.
This is a very slow-moving composition so far. As Busio, without
Actually,
the ability to hover the Vayne, goes for the Space Vayne once again.
Nah, I don't like Mundo. It's too heavy AP. I don't like Olaf either. Olaf and Khaleesi is ass. I think just go Trundle and play the game. Oh, actually, Xin Zhao. Yeah, Xin Zhao's a good champ. It's good for my pick'ems. I forgot about Xin Zhao. Nice. Okay, we'll take a Xin Zhao. What the?
And then I can try and play through that. But you have like an Ornn that can break through the
Okay,
wall.
I mean, Aurora is a bit annoying now. I don't know how Aurora is into Anivia. But they just picked Jarvan into Lee Sin. That's a horror matchup. What's he going to play? He won't play Sylas. He won't play Aurora. Everyone's laughing. What the fuck is he going to pick? What does he have in Sid? Ari?
I don't know what we're
No.
calling this one, but at least you do have that lockdown.
Nengmyeon is like...
Oh, no!
Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you don't want ads, you can sub with a tier 1 or a Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub to 10 for the ones who back for the game. Tell us pick this. I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. If you sub now, you'll get ads for the next 30 days, including all of MSI, all of the UBC, all the pro plays for the next 30 days. You'll be able to see the post-game draft and the post-game analysis. Stuff like that. Appreciate those subbers. Not sub. I'll see you in a sec.
And
Yasuo into Anivia. He's the best Yasuo in NA. Yasuo Lee Sin is risky. Very
I just don't know whether
risky.
it's actually going to quite work against the Anivia that's very, very good at controlling space.
Yasuo Lee
right?
Sin is very
That's
risky.
my biggest worry for the Yasuo in lane is like, yes, you've got the wind wall to try and block the stun from the Flash Frost.
Wait for the last second swap.
Also, they're playing. Just think about this. Zoom out a bit. Lee Sin, Yasuo Pantheon into Anivia.
Calm down a little bit.
I don't know. I watched game 1, man. I don't know what to expect.
But also for Busio, how the hell do you get any value out of this?
If the Anivia's ahead this
Like,
game,
it's either wind wall
I think the
or
Anivia
it's
cooks
reflected. Like,
really
you just
hard.
never get value from
Super
it at
hard.
any point in time.
Well, you get the cooldown of both wind wall and rebuttal, whose cooldowns are exceptionally long. So that's all I'm getting.
Yeah.
That's what I got for you there, Dagda, and that's it. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, those are your drafts. Once again, I mean, a bit crazy. But this time I feel like TL has decided to go a little bit further off the deep end than KC has. It feels like KC going back to their roots, back to some champions that they have a lot of confidence on. As let's get onto the Rift for game number 2 of this best of 5 and see whether KC can even up the series. All right, gentlemen.
Fuck me.
Let's see. No weird starts at the beginning of this one so far. Jose and Yak just going to be spotting
Germany,
each other around.
Netherlands, KC, lol.
Well,
alright. Well,
and
Pantheon
not
is
going to be too much funny business.
thinking about a level 1 mid gank, but
Vision down,
he's on a
counter-vision
ward,
already
which
there.
is good for the EU boys.
And some pretty standard starts.
Just give me some pace. Give me some pace. Give me some pace. Give me some. Give me something to be happy
They do have
about.
a lot of knockups.
Give me some
to be able
faith in some
to
shit.
Set him up as well with the Ornn, with the Lee Sin.
Yep.
And
Okay, we missed
Jose
our cue.
has been
Empowered.
very active when he has had that Lee Sin.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Vendetta is Riftbound's next set. It's
Okay.
arriving July 31st and brings together new champions, iconic rivalries, and beautiful art from across Runeterra. There are some summoner spells in the bottom lane, but I'm going to get back to this. Whether you want to collect or play Vendetta,
Alright, no
there's
heal,
something
bussin'.
for you. And TL and KC have a lot of fighting each other here in the bottom lane so far in this game. It is going to be
Nice.
KC getting the advantage, though, and it looks
The
like
Ezreal Seraphine will win the lane.
is
They
working
can
out
poke
quite
them. This is
nicely.
lovely.
Busio
It's
is
only.
pretty
It's
good
like that
this
game
champ, right,
yesterday
Dagda?
with T1 or the day before with
He's
T1 or
kind
whatever
of
the
the
fuck.
go-to domestically.
If you lose
Like, it has
control of the
been
game, you
one
will
of the
get
strongest
rolled
champions.
over.
It does mean
But if
he's
you
more kind of
keep them
focused
under
on
their
the lane
tower,
state, which,
keep the poke
I
high,
think
and
Busio
keep
has
them
actually
under
been
control,
spectacular. This
we
MSI had actually moving
are
around the map
fine.
with things like the Camille and trying to get impact in the early stages. But this is, we want to fully invest in winning in the early stages. And
Team Liquid
oftentimes
have a
look for
hard comp
invades
to
with
play.
Yike afterwards.
They gotta be
Maybe less so
aggressive.
on the Jarvan, but we'll
And
have
I
to keep
like
an eye
that
out.
for Europe.
It's interesting too because
What the
Jose
fuck
did the
is
3
Yasuo?
camp
Is he
recall
Korean?
for
He's Korean
Longsword
as shit.
start
Like, what
here
the fuck
for
was
jungle
that?
for Lee Sin.
Denied him the
So
cannon, chunked his
since both
HP,
junglers
blocked.
are heading down to this bomb side map, but we do have the clash down there at the same time, then he is going to have the extra longsword for the fight.
Yeah, Morgan looking a bit aggressive here towards the top side of the map, as we can see, kind of taking some damage as that brutal proc does come on through. Focusing on mid lane though, is who does have the egg, of course. So
Wow,
not
he
gonna be
auto- did he get that
dying
auto
if
off
he
with the E?
loses that health bar, but still not going to be feeling fantastic. And so far, Quid doing
Okay,
pretty
didn't
well
hit the
on this
Q3
Yasuo
though.
in the mid lane. 24
Lost
to
a bit of aura
18,
there, not gonna
as
lie.
These minions are going to help even things up for KC.
Yeah, nice early push from him, and he goes to make sure that they're going to be able to get this
Yon
bottom
CS
side
is
scuttle
pretty
grab
low.
for Jose. Bottom lane also forced to back off as Yike went for his reset after the full clear, and he wants to head towards top crab, but I mean, Quid can just move back up here as well, and maybe we'll get a cross from Jose to get both.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's looking for. Safeguards his way over. And
they're gonna go for a double Krabby. Jarvan loses to Lee Sin 1v1, but Bumble has top push, and Jose has no smite. EQ on his face, like that. Dodge the EQ, yeah.
Onto this Jarvan, the
Q's to the
Windwall,
pier.
fantastic to block everything that Yeti wants to do. Yaki that's first blood over to Quid as Cannon's looking to move his way
Kana,
in.
can you cook here?
He's
Some
going
shit.
to work out, but there's the Sonic Wave out of Jose. And now Quid is trying to get back to Morgan, who
No
gets
flash
the
and
knock
rumble.
up, but down goes the mid laner. And now Jose comes over to make this a one fight for TL.
Huge skirmish here from Team Liquid. They know they have the extra power from the early Yasuo here in the lane. And if that
He
Scuttle
blocked
Crab had
the
actually
Q
been
for the
walking
base
down
on
towards the
Pantheon.
fight, then Quid, he was trying to flash
Oh
up, so
my
he tried to
god,
peel away
Jarvan
on the
is
Scuttle Crab. He
fucked
ends up
this
going down,
game.
but
He's
still the 2 for
completely
1
cooked.
there
He's playing
in the
versus
first
Lee
blood.
Sin, and he lost double Crab, and he died.
Had push on top side, and it started to move, but then went back to lane. So
Why is
like
Pantheon a good pick this game? Mel's really good with AD champs in bot that can set her up. He's got CC, he has a global, and the meta right now is very messy.
In his matchup,
So you can see Pantheon got level 3 and is now going to run around the map, hex flashing on people's face, stunning them, and making their lives miserable.
Teleports back to lane though, gets that health bar filled up once again, and I'm pretty sure still has the egg after everything.
And
was said
Busio's going to have to try and find a way to keep up, and if they can pressure enough and get some plays, KC's going to be a bit cooked. Why is he EQing the Lee Sin here? Why can't he wait for Bumble?
Is very well
He should just call him to move down,
around with it, and then
hover,
comes over
and
early
then
exhaust,
EQ
as you
him.
pointed out.
But Rumble
and then they
is
can follow nicely. Jose hit his
fucking
Q, so
miles
they
away.
can follow Yike very quickly. As you're mentioning, you know, the distance between the top laners actually get the kill so quickly that the slight early arrival here.
Yeah, and that's why I was surprised, because Kana had already walked down. He warded the Pixel Brush and then went back up into lane as Yike went for the flag and drag. So looked like Yike maybe thinking, oh, Kana's already moving. I can start this play.
He's laughing like a rat. Nice, target bot lane. I like that. No flash on core.
Yeah, Quid having a pretty good
it's a
time.
nothing
It's
burger.
okay. Yike now moving in towards his bottom side.
Oh my god,
Jose
don't
moving
look
over
jungle
as
level
well.
or
Really good
items.
position.
It's full chopped for
Defensively here
Jarvan if he
Jose
finds Lee Sin.
is making sure that he is shadowing where Yike wants to be on this map. Is Yon down to about 50%, but I don't think they're going to be dying anytime soon. But some
No
control
reflect
here
on
for
that
KC
Mel,
so
or?
far.
Yeah,
Aber
Team
was
Liquid,
machen
their
wir hier
bottom
dann?
lane, though, just trying to avoid poke right now while they get the objective. They know Jose and Quid have got this.
Lee Sin
under
is so
control,
accelerated.
and, I mean, Lee Sin is good into Jarvan. It's just
Not gonna lie,
I think that Jarvan pick
Caedrel
was
12
just
knows how to play
optimal.
Mel, so I'm sure Yon's fine.
And so in the little skirmish, though, you don't get to use, you know, your ultimates and your synergies for your comp or anything. And Jose really, really coming up big there.
And it also means he's accelerated when it comes towards levels, right? Level 6 now for himself. He can try and look
really
for
nice
rebates.
X-Flash here as they're looking for a potential all-in, but CoreJJ taking a lot of damage. Boostio is
2v2
burning.
kill.
Core knows that he's dead. The
2v2
flash away
kill.
is perfect, though.
No
Boostio
level
keeps
6 on
himself
Mel. You
alive,
can't
and
all
that
in
is
like
the
that.
kill
That's a
going over to
mistake by
KC.
Kill
CoreJJ.
goes over. Boostio had to invest the flash in the
That's
end,
a big
but still,
play.
here's the invade we were
Kill
talking
for
about.
Cullist. Okay, Jarvan has found Lee
just
Sin.
going to back
Red
away.
alert. Lee Sin is on my
Exactly
screen,
what's
says
going on here
Jarvan.
is the
I
buff
cannot
is just
play the
going to be
game.
held onto
Can
here
somebody
by
help me?
Jose.
Please, I need
And
temps.
Morgan getting a
Please, is
positional
there anybody
advantage
out
as
there
well
that's going to
means
help
that
me?
Yahoo moving
Apparently
over is
not.
not going to be enough to get KC control back, so that will be buff stolen.
Smite. He's not
Jose should just be
smiting.
able to walk
EQ,
his
smite.
way out of there
Okay,
as well. Smited down, and they will take that one away. So good
Nice.
advantage here from TL, but the
This
goal
game for Jarvan is very
entirely
good.
even between
Smiley
the two
face.
squads.
Pantheon's
Let's pick
coming
Jarvan
here
into
too.
Lee Sin,
CoreJJ
guys.
kinda
What could
sneaking
go wrong?
around into the
I don't
side
know.
rush.
Do you know? Because I don't.
Right, possible angle here is another Hex Flash from CoreJJ to get that control ward down. KC have just backed away already, though, so no worries just yet.
Yeah, this is just not a good timer for KC because Jose's got half the level lead, which means he has level 6 over the Jarvan. So Lee Sin, huge power differential at the moment, and KC have to give up that area.
It's okay. Cullist is ahead.
CoreJJ a little bit behind
He can
on
cook this
levels
game
himself.
against our champs. Ezreal against Lee Sin and Nivea Yasuo. Lee Sin, Yasuo Pantheon with a Nivea on his team. He gets a lot of space this game.
For the level 6, though. He's very
The
far
only
behind,
issue he
so
has is
should
Ornn
be
will
able to
be
get it, but
pretty
you can see
hard
how
to
much
kill
KC
for the
are investing,
Ezreal, and
making sure
he's
that
really
Yike
far ahead.
can try and farm just his
Nice
own
Yehu,
jungle,
like
let
that.
alone trying to get control anywhere else. And as a Jarvan, this is where you want to be at your most impactful. So TL managing to shut down Yike is good.
Is Jarvan
but
a
Kalista
trap
Bucio
here? Bro, I think
winning there on
Jarvan
that
is
bottom
always
side,
a trap
like,
unless
that's
it's
where
game
the
5
other
and the
side
enemy
of
team has
goalie
like
is coming from.
Jhin,
They've been absolutely destroying
Syndra,
CoreJJ in this matchup.
Trundle.
And now
Then
that
maybe
they do
Jarvan's
have
broken.
access to the level
I'm a
6s there,
Jarvan hater.
For the Mel, for the Ezreal. We'll see if there are some visits from jungles. A lot more burst damage available, but As of right now, it's the mid-jungle for Team Liquid to have.
Unless your name's
dictated a lot
HLE
of the
Kanavi
pace
as
of
well,
the game.
maybe it works.
Yep. And now the Void Grubs have spawned. Right now we see KC moving up there towards that top side of the map as Quid dashing on over, but Yahoo is doing a lot more now that he does have access to the Glacial
Nice,
Storm
I like
to try and
grubs. I do
hold
like
this
grubs,
lane
but that's a
in
level
order.
7
Yank
Eclipse
will be
Lee
able to
Sin,
get the
who's
first
not
grub
fighting the
at
grubs,
least.
W.
We'll see whether all three will go over to KC.
Ezreal's dropping
KC,
waves.
Kalist walks
to
all
get
the
the
way
grubs,
over there, so
so-
Jan is getting alone time on the bottom tower, and
We like grubs
this is
here
an
in
Ezreal
Europe.
without teleports, an exhaust Ezreal, so he's gonna have to walk all the way back down. They do, get the grubs for their investment, or at least 2 of them.
Yeah, Jose just going to be able to take this
He didn't
one
even
down.
smite it.
Resonating
He just
Strike going to do
right-clicked it.
So
Somebody help the
I mean,
Jarvan,
TL
please
getting
help
one
me.
grub,
If Lee Sin lands
and
Q, I'm
KC
scared.
still gonna be
Please,
absolutely
somebody,
fine
please
with
help
this.
me.
The beat
Please
drops.
help me.
And
Please,
Jose's
somebody.
still going to go in.
Oh
There's
my
a flag
God.
and drag as Jose thinks that
It's
he might have
so
got Lucio
unplayable.
out, but he just backs away himself. So really nice secure of the first couple of grubs. TL get at least one back, but is still not the end of the world for KC.
Yeah, but you're still losing this top side. So on the initial invade that TL had, Yike couldn't get that grump because he was afraid of TL invading. Now after going for the
What are we saying?
objective
It's
on the top
9
side,
minutes in.
loses
Hello.
that camp
Relax.
again. So overall, Team Liquid have just been keeping Yike down this entire
Have
time.
a
You can
nice
see
flight.
A 2-level lead. Yike still has to will.
Bro, all I'm
manage-
saying is
will
if
have at
KC
least
loses
a
this game
7
and I'm
when
one
he
of the
gets towards
KC
this
players,
bottom
I'm
side,
booking a
but still
window seat
very
before
messy.
game 3 starts.
Yeah. Again, I just go back to I think they really wanted the
Gotta
spicy
win this
hot pot,
game.
they wanted the Jarvan ult for the rest of their comp, the rest of their champions, but Jose here on the Lee Sin has opened up just such a massive individual lead. Bottom side though, 2v1.
Yeah, Jan taking a little bit of damage here, but does
Jarvan's
just walk
here.
his way
Yon's
up.
being sold again.
Fine.
No level 6 on core GG.
Tech stack cooking
TP's
already.
ready on
I think
Morgan
they
though.
spotted, Yike moving in as there's the
Oh
rebuttal.
my god, he can't get the ult off.
Will be able to at least help him speed up, move
Bop,
out of the
bop,
way.
bop, bop,
alongside
bop,
the
bop,
Flash.
And I think this is the one part
Well,
of the
no
map
flash
that
smell.
KC can try and play around is the bot lane. Like already they've got a nice lead opening up for themselves. This will only grow now as well. And the fact that the Flash is gone and Yon now means that
Okay,
they
we
should be
TP
able to
back.
try
The
and
lead
punish
is
that
on
again.
Lee Sin.
If especially you're getting Team Liquid trying to play through
We
this
are
strong top
fine,
side
right?
for invades.
Yeah, 100% agree right there. Ezreal here for Kalist.
If they throw here, TL,
Definitely one of
if they
his
get put
favorite,
themselves a little
most
bit behind,
comfortable champions, and
KC
as
can
you said,
roll
with
over
Lucio
them.
having so much success too.
If
Definitely
Anivia's
will
ahead.
be a very powerful team fight when they bring those 2 in.
Yep, it's going to be the lane to play around, I think, for
Are you allowed to
KC.
vape on stage? What, do we just
This
hit a vape
composition
after you clear
is
your grump? No.
pretty stable. I think stable is the right word to talk about this, as in the meantime, KC now just
What
going
are
to
we
be playing
saying?
real far back from this outer turret that you can see. Yike is hovering.
What, do you think Jarvan
as
died
well
and
as
then
Yahoo
Pop just
moving down
fucking lit up a
towards the bottom
cigarette or
lane
what?
as well.
No.
It does have to go back as the waves are going to be crashing in mid. And the Dragon going to be started up here. TL have double Dragon on the table.
But again, it does slow down Yike. He wanted to
Just
go into
another
this top
day.
side to try and clear this top camp at its spawn, but instead was pulled down to cover for that play. So Team Liquid going to be able to take Dragon and then sweep through their own jungle up towards top side. So again, it's just value
Is
for
that
the
why you
jungler,
retired? Because you
Jose
couldn't
Diogo.
vape on stage?
Exactly.
No, I
and
never
Jose
vaped before,
is
bro. What
wielding
are
an
we
Eclipse
saying?
right now. So Yike being on little pieces,
yeah.
you have no business going
All right,
over
2
there.
Drakes
That's
down at
why
11 minutes.
I'm so
Those are some
focused
early
on
Drakes.
jungle.
Those
it's
are
like
some
the best
early
dueling
Drakes.
item to pick up
Soul at
first as well,
22,
for, like, that
23.
one item spike, you're feeling
And I was told
fantastic.
earlier it was a full moon, so I don't know what an eclipse is.
Merc
doing here at
treads
all.
Yasuo.
Oh, I didn't understand that part.
We're gonna have to consult
We
the
can't be losing
analysts
to this. Lock in.
on that one.
Yeah, they'll need to fill us in on what exactly that meant. I'm going to need an explainer because that was
Nice.
weird.
Yike
to
gets
say
2
the
camps
least.
top.
Okay.
We
Yike
have never been
going to be
so
starting
back.
up this Krug camp, and that is going to be the last one. We'll see where he's going to be going next.
Boom,
Trishop
take
Raj
that.
going to be sent back towards Kalist. He
Nice
doesn't
try,
want it,
buddy.
And so it is just going to be sailing around Runeterra once again.
Don't forget, Anivia
Yahoo
scaling.
Back in this mid lane,
She didn't
and
buy
I do
tier,
feel like
but she is
KC,
scaling.
This composition is just very happy to play this one slow. The slower this game goes, the better it is for
Only
the
tier
EU
is going to be in my
representative.
fucking eye soon.
And so, right now, TL, I think the
When the
ball
bleach
is in their
hits.
court to get this one moving faster. And
No
with
blade
an
on Yasuo
Infernal
yet.
Soul this game, that is really going to help if they can keep stacking these Drakes.
Yeah, I think Team Liquid would really like to try and open up one of these side lane towers because they're
We're yet to see if it's Stale Stork 661 on Anivia yet or not. That could be a kill here for Bussin. What?
Yeah, going to get jumped on here by Jose Diodo. There is Core JJ from the sky, and where did Busio go?
He thought he was the one hiding here on the wall. He thought he
Nah,
was
this Pantheon support
the
pick
one
is
laying the
absolutely
trap.
fucking
Yeah,
demonic.
well, he was
What are
definitely
we
hiding,
saying?
but then they found it.
Yeah.
All right.
Pantheon ultimate right over the top there instantly.
Beautifully played by Core JJ, though. He has been phenomenal this tournament.
Don't
and
hit
did
Q.
not hesitate for 1 second on that man drop. Okay, kind of looking for some harpoons, but does just get himself back over, and
Jose,
is going to follow him. There is the ram coming through from Morgan as well. They are on the equalizer, but there's the knock-up, and down goes the rumble. And TL, they must have been listening to the broadcast, because we said they needed to keep going fast. Yike comes in to try and save the play as the encore is extended
that
by
hit
Yike,
somehow. We'll take
they
it.
should be able to get Morgan
W.
for it. Really
Job
nicely
right.
done to get one back
Nice,
for KC.
a kill for
Thank
KC.
God we did, because that was about to be Team Liquid running away with a very big lead. They've been everywhere, but
Nah, he doesn't have the
Busio's not
damage.
safe.
It's just a cancel.
Hold on.
Jose doesn't have ult though, so it's,
he was just being annoying.
Yeah, it's gonna be stops on backs. You can't kill him again quite yet. Don't worry.
But yeah, this is
good
Team
defensive
Liquid
vision from
playing
KC.
so well around
Good
this
defensive
early
play.
lead for Jose Diodo,
The
and
Lee
making
Sin
sure
is
to
getting a
stick
little
in
bit
the
dizzy.
face,
Now
abusing the matchup and making sure that KC don't really get to play it. Although Yahoo,
he is looking a whole lot better here. Is right on the edge of that stuff. The exhaust has to come through here to avoid that frostbite from just killing this Yasuo. Okay,
Lee Sin has kick up in a second there. Yasuo, yo, Yehu. Yehu.
Jose's there first though. Jose's
Yehu.
gonna be here first, and he is 4 seconds away from his ult. 3, 2.
Q is going to miss as he looks for the safeguard. There's a mini stun, gets the knock up, so they pull the bird into the sky, take him down to the egg. The rest of KC trying to get over here. There's the double knock up from Quid, and Quid should be going down, but they get the bird first.
Busio, run.
As Quid is then going to be executed. Busio over the wall, and I think it's just a 1-for-1.
Yeah, 1-for-1.
What the fuck is happening?
Count like maybe the passive egg.
Oh yeah, 1.5.
Maybe 1.2 or something like that. But yeah, they do get that, and then investing
1-for-1.
the extra teleport.
Quid has played now.
They
Yehu
drew
lost
out
his
the
flash.
teleport from Kana
No
here.
TP on Kana.
KC,
Drake in
using the
150.
extra
Herald in
summoner
20.
spell to get here in time
What the fuck
and
was this?
defend
This
it.
looks my
Yeah,
Mike
Jose
Miley's
plays
in
as
Q.
well. Gets the
Ward,
kick into
don't
the wall
jump.
that sets
Jump
up
last
Quid to
second.
be able to join. And even as this starts
Why does he
to play
even
out,
queue in the first
watch
place?
the knock-up coming through from Quid, because Yike
The
tries
fuck
to
was
go
that
for the
flash?
flag and drag, but it gets interrupted there perfectly by Quid. And
Nah,
even
playing
though he does
Jarvan
end
in this
up
game
falling
is
down,
actually like
Larry buys enough space
torture.
to,
I
one,
feel
get
bad
the
for
kill,
Yike.
2, get the flash from Busio, and then able to back away.
Exactly. The extra summoner spells there invested by KC during the skirmish. We'll see about the next dragon. It's only a minute and 20 seconds away. And you know Team Liquid are going to set up again.
Yeah, and I think this is where KC really needs to
Okay,
turn
a
this
little
game
volume
around.
increase
On that
maybe.
next dragon fight, if they deny that, it slows down TL so considerably. Adds an extra 10 minutes to a potential soul timer and gives you that extra space in order to get this composition
Herald's
online,
up.
as
We
they
take
are
a
on
Herald.
this
We
Rift
take a Herald
already.
any day of the week.
I wonder
Herald
here
helps you
for
with the
TL
dragon in
because
60 seconds.
Core does have his ulti.
But Kana has no
Jose
TP
is
and
here
more.
on 2 items. Okay,
What the-
this is Sundered Sky and Eclipse.
Yeah, and you mentioned Core JJ's ulti. Well, he is now going to be over a wall as Yahoo over
that-
to the side,
are
not
we-
going to get
is
picked
that
up
guy
by
not
that
just fucking
tornado.
dead here? Like,
is now
what
Core
the-
realizing that he's in a lot of trouble, has to try and commit to this one. It is Rift
Okay,
Herald
Ornn's TPing.
secured, and they'll trade that for their Pantheon.
Can we kill
as
Ornn
Morgan,
slowly,
a little bit late to this
slowly
party,
marinate
but
him?
Sometimes it's better late than never.
Okay,
Although
Kana
maybe
moved
not
up.
this time.
As
TL just trying to get back towards their mid lane as Morgan just says, get out of the way, wall, and he is going to be able to
guys,
defend
they have
that one
Ornn.
down. Now the Ram's coming in, and maybe
Okay,
late is
what the-
actually better than ever as they're in the
Nice.
Cataclysm, but Yike is no longer there.
Look, Lee Sin, he's a shutdown. Look, Lee Sin, please kill Lee Sin, please. Somebody kill Lee Sin, please kill Lee Sin. Somebody kill that Lee Sin, he's a big shutdown. Kill the fucking Lee Sin!
By the safeguard, why are they allowed to get out of this one?
Okay.
Quid will be taken out as Jose. I mean, he's so much
7
money
to
if
6
they
in
can
kills,
get that
1
kill,
second on
but they're
Drake,
unable
2
to do
kills
so,
for
but still
1 for
getting
KZ.
some
We'll
big
take
kills
that.
back.
KC just about managed to turn it around. The 1 for 2.
And
but
Nivea is
Yahoo
carrying the
still here
game.
with Core JJ,
The champ
will just
itself
back
is
away.
carrying the game.
Big win, even though they do lose the Rift Herald.
Yeah, it's all kind of domino effect from Core
Why are
JJ's
you top?
ultimate.
Why are
Him
you
going
top?
down
Dragons
early,
up. Press
putting
that
TL
fucking
at a
B
numbers
button now,
disadvantage.
buddy.
KC,
Yo, get
they
your ass on
really
that dragon.
do make them pay
It's
for it.
Soul
Getting the
Point
extra kills
Infernal.
or the extra money back. They can push topside. The only drawback for KC is that Yike did go down, so they couldn't like rush over to Dragon.
But
But
also,
he is
you
back
hit
up
that
now.
blast cone.
Kind of stuck around so
out.
long on that top side. It does mean that Team Liquid kind of in a
Nice.
position
Put
now
it up, put it
to
up, put it up,
contest
put it
this,
up,
'cause
put it up.
Morgan
He
already
might pop
coming
the
out
hair.
with Quid. I don't know if they do this quite fast, and maybe they do.
I mean, Jose is going to be able to put down the Rift Herald to try and help out. Could be a bit of a Battle Herald situation.
Yo!
Onto Yahoo, he's over his own wall, and it's actually not working out for him. And now the Rift Herald is going to invade the Dragon Pit. Yike has to get out of there. True Shot Barrage is not going to do anything at all. That's his teammate. As now Yahoo tries to get out, gets stabbed by Core JJ, and that is going to be Soul Point over to TL.
Oh, the party continues, Atlas.
This series is weird, boys. I don't know what to do.
You're right about the timing on the
They got the
contest, though.
dragon
Exactly.
and
They
the
put
kill
down-
from that.
And they put down Rift Herald gets used so that they can go for this play, combo onto the Anivia, and then in. The DPS wasn't there on Dragon, so they're allowed to continue, drive the Herald in. and Team Liquid retake control immediately.
And now is Shelly going to get a double charge? So she invades the Dragon Pit, charges the bottom turret, and then gets another one on the inner. That is the most overworked Shelly I've seen in my career.
Or a great holiday package deal that she's managed to get on that one. The scenic route.
Why did Yehu walk up so far?
She was like, well, Core JJ died for me, so, you know, I'm really going to make you guys feel
I'm
worth
more
it.
of a resort tourist. You know, I like to go to one place and have a good
What
time.
is happening?
This was definitely a lot more moving around than I was ready for. But Shelly might like it.
Yeah, but here you can see.
Why is Yehu going melee range into Lee Sin? Yo, the Q missed. That's enough. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Jose with a great call there to just kick him again, set up for Quid. Now, he does a good job escaping, but you've now got the rest of Team Liquid that can just get into the pit, push KC away, and it's just an easy Dragon setup with Yehu eventually getting
What
caught.
are they doing?
And it's this kind of chaos that this TL composition thrives in as well. And they are able to create it at a moment's notice based on Core JJ just falling on people from the sky.
But it also feels like
Watch out for Pantheon ult. 3, 2.
KC that we saw
Doesn't go for it.
domestically. Like team fights were their bread and butter as Yike now.
Yeah,
nice.
Quid in a little bit of trouble in the side lane, but now
Not nice.
Core is coming
Could
from
be
the
nice.
sky yet again.
Possibly
He does
nice.
get charmed up, and
Not
now
sure.
Jose
Let it
making
cook.
his way in.
Keep getting from
It's
corner.
Canada
Rumble ult
turns
the air.
up, there's the
Yike
ulti,
dies.
Quid gets out of the
Core JJ
equalizer
dies.
and
Quid
takes
slow.
down
Core JJ
Yike.
dies, right?
These
Hello,
shields are
Mods.
working out so beautifully, but
2
they
for
take
2.
out the Yasuo.
Kalistis
in
co-streaming the fight.
immediate trade, and
Oh,
Core JJ
fuck off.
taxis his way.
What the hell are they doing? Triple kill for Lee Sin?
What the hell? Core's playing the best series of his life.
So is Jose, baby. I mean,
Jose is
Yeah, exactly right.
I mean,
He's gonna find
this is
Brucio
like
here,
Sparky 12 in
and
his prime.
you know,
This is
Core
ridiculous
JJ won
gameplay
Worlds
from
in
the Lee Sin.
2017. That was a
Are
pretty
we
good series
serious?
as well, but I like recent memory. My God, he's playing so well.
I don't know. I'm having
not a
fun.
fan,
Dagda.
I'm not a
Messi and Jose, absolute peaking. What is this?
Hey, we're setting up for the reverse sweep. It's okay. As this looked really good for KC to start things off. Catching Yasuo's in side lanes, it's a tale as old as time.
I mean,
this TL, they have
maybe
really
they could have saved Seraphine ult a bit longer. I don't know. They just don't have damage. They rumble ult on the fucking on Pantheon and Yasuo ults out of the rumble ult in the first place.
For these knockups, so they're going to get enough damage done. And Jose is so far ahead. He's king on the rift.
Is his name Jose? No, his name's Brandon.
Saying, he's still able to
It's Brandon on Lee Sin.
He was on 20 health like the whole team fight.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just the fact that Team Liquid, again, are in such a good position to
What the hell is
rotate
that?
towards these
Hey,
plays.
yo,
They
chill
had
out.
the TP, they had that push in mid, and they just can't
Surely,
keep up. Oh my God,
Team
that
Liquid
is
will not
horrific.
get reverse swept, right?
cursed. I
Nah,
love
I think
it.
it's impossible for them to get reverse swept.
Jungle diff, boys.
I
But
would
why
say
do
so.
we? Why?
I think
why?
he's pretty legendary.
Who told him to pick Jarvan?
and
Did
I
he
mean,
say pick me
Jose
Jarvan?
is-
Hell nah.
That's a lot of
No
players
jungler
in
there would
general.
say pick me
But,
Jarvan into
yeah,
Lee
he's
Sin.
8-0 and
Nah,
3. This Lee Sin
that's
is
fucking torture.
Just a monster.
But it does.
I
again,
wouldn't
was
say
kinda
it.
starting it before we
Yo,
got the
you
pick,
gotta
was
you
that
gotta
it doesn't
give him
feel like
something
the
a bit
KC
more of a
really,
oomph.
but, yeah, I mean, this is not the style that I'd be looking at.
Yeah, and the Coinbase gold grind, not something that Dagda wants to talk about, but Jose very, very far ahead, 3.6K. And yeah, it's basically, if you're going to look at where the money's coming in from, let's just go with everywhere. Yike now in a lot of trouble as they've really been able to hold him down this game. Out of turret, now being sieged
It's
down.
not
and they haven't
over.
done a whole
It's
lot of
not
work as
over.
far as
We
opening up the map through mid
are
is concerned,
scaling.
and the wave clear is still going to be there.
What would you do? I would pick Nefiri 2-3 with Rumble. Fuck AD carry.
Core JJ moves to number 11.
Just drop
as far as
AD and just
assists.
find some shit later.
And yeah, I think this is the right time to have a giant Core JJ on the side of the screen.
Ezreal doesn't carry the game. Just pick Nefiri
Honestly,
Rumble.
too, it's
because they banned
not a
Nefiri
really
4-5.
Huge, possibility for the comeback because it's super difficult, as you're mentioning, to work into the Mel Reflect and the
Seraphine,
Yasuo
Nefiri
wall
Rumble,
as well.
find an AD carry
So,
4-5.
It feels like
do
the
you
old
want to like twist that
What is there? Jhin, Ezreal.
Like how much more torque can you get in that life? You know? Yeah.
Well, no, we don't
I
have the
don't know.
Dragon Soul yet, Dagda.
Oh, True Shot Barrage as Yon just launches himself towards KC.
Severe. I don't know.
And
Fucking
okay, Sonic Wave from the darkness
All right,
here.
Soul
as
in
Jose
10 seconds.
is very, very scary, but they think
Ornn
that they
pressed
might have
R.
caught him here as the Ram comes on through. They're
Oh
looking for
god,
Kalist.
Quid's behind
gonna
him.
Find him in that
Oh, look
backline.
Yasuo, look
Gets
Yasuo, that's a kill.
exhausted, taken
Hold.
out As Jose gets
Hold.
a kick back onto Yike, but
Hold.
it doesn't really do anything
Everyone
at
hold.
all.
Up
Equalizer
the
now
shut
gonna
fuck
come
now.
on through as Core JJ
Nice,
going down
Jarvan
lower
ult.
and lower. The
I can
double
ult
snap
people.
from Yon is
Papa.
good, but they are
Big
out
damage
of
on Morgan.
teammates.
Triple knock, but no
knockup from
teammates.
Morgan. He flashes
Dead.
over the wall and he is still
Dead.
going
Volume
to
increase.
die as TL. I don't think
Deny
they're
the
fighting for
soul.
this soul.
Yeah, I told you, bro.
It's just
Stop
'cause
doing
the
that.
Ornn
Stop
ultimate
fucking
did
jumping out of your
not
seat.
hit
Sit the
Kalist
fuck
there.
down.
He
Shut
didn't
the
get
fuck
the
up.
knockup
Watch
for
the game.
Quid, and I've cursed them.
You've taken that knife out and stabbed him in the back, and I'm okay with that.
Because KC
managing to find that little bit of fight with Kalist, even getting that good flash away from Quid there in the midst of us, setting up for it. And now there's a lot of goals that they can pick up on the map. So
sorry.
This gold lead.
No Baron yet. No Baron yet, but did deny the soul.
It was only really 2,000 anyway, right? Like, that is not a ridiculous snowball or anything like that.
I thought the Kalist was completely fucked here when the Yasuo was behind him, but he actually was fine. Exhaust the Yasuo, E away.
Yeah, so Core actually goes for Busio, but then, yeah, the Ornn ultimate not
Flash
getting
away.
the knock up here towards Kalist means Quid gets deleted.
Yike
and then
with the
Yasuo
EQ,
immediately
lovely.
out of the fight means they're not really going to be able to salvage this for Team Liquid, so then they're just trying to run everybody for themselves at this moment.
Yeah, and there you can see, just even with the lockup, Morgan trying to play frontline for Team Liquid still gets caught out at the end. So it is something back, and a little
Just
bit of
keep
time bomb
peeling.
for KC.
Just defend
and
the
you can
carries.
See, like, the main focus for KC is Kalist. He's the one with a 2,000 gold lead in that bottom side. 3 items now in the Ezreal. If he is able to play
This is looking
his
good
game,
for KC,
he's in a
not
great
gonna
spot.
lie.
And that's why Team
We
Liquid
may have
went
the
into that
first ever
fight.
1-1
We're
series
trying
of
to
the
focus
MSI
it
this year.
down, just couldn't make it happen. So we
Yasuo
need
level
Kalist once
13,
more to kind of step
1 and
up
5,
and try
bro.
and play just on a knife's edge to keep himself safe, yet take down Team Liquid.
Yeah, needs to not get kicked.
He's quite
That's going
useless.
to be the main thing, and that is
Lee
precisely
Sin with
what he
gold.
managed
If this
to
was
do
me
in
streaming
that
on Lee Sin,
last
my whole
fight.
chat
We
would have
saw how
spammed.
much better that went for
Well,
him.
you shouldn't take
So
kills
Jose
on
looking
Lee
for a bit
Sin.
of an
That's
angle
why
here.
you lost. It's
So
your
it's
fault.
very capable of just clearing out
This
these
is
mini
why.
waves over and over, and that outer turret just seems like a thorn in the side of TL, unable to really open up the map. And another 3 minutes until another chance at that Infernal Soul for Team Liquid. And I think it's going to be really important to get themselves on it. 24 minutes. And so the Baron up and available as well. Going to be a difficult objective to go for because, I mean, unless Morgan tanks it up, it's a little bit difficult for both teams to tank that particular objective this early in the game.
Yeah, Morgan's starting to upgrade people's Ornn items as well.
I don't mind the Baron
extra
play.
Value there.
I don't mind it.
Just in time for these.
But I want some top
objectives,
push
and
before that.
Team Liquid taking the other side of the map right now, wrapping around.
All right.
They do have a Pantheon
They have a
ultimate
Dragon
ready
Zol
again, so you have
force
to be
in 2
careful
minutes
about
40.
overextending inside lanes.
I think
Kana
if they don't get the
rightfully
Zol, they run
pulls
out of
back
damage.
while the rest of the team is getting
We
Baron
are
vision.
starting the
But
Baron.
look at the amount
Here's
of
the Baron
vision that is
force.
there for Team Liquid. The
I don't
observers
mind this.
highlighted
Just
it.
need
They
some
kinda
good
know exactly
execution.
wherever it
What?
is
What?
if they walk through the enemy or their own jungle on KC side, but being forced away here.
Yep. Quid in range of Jose. That is going to be the main thing here.
Okay, this is
Anytime
kinda bad
he gets
now,
that
'cause they're gonna
Dragon
flush
Rage
all the
kick
vision
option
out.
is now we've got Morgan making his way in as well.
Ah.
Jose getting himself out. The wall is avoided by TL quite nicely, and Jan getting some alone time with the turret. That is going to be a big deal. They desperately want to grab that. Only one plate left remaining here. Is Morgan possibly caught out? Does Searingly charge his way out, but has to take the red carpet as Canna lays that one down. No flash available here for
That's a
this
kill.
one, and he has
Jarvan
to try and
eat
turn
there
and
for
make
the
something
assist. I
happen.
saw
It's
you there,
just
Yike.
going to be
Get
an
that
arcane
KP
shift
up.
forward. Canna's the one that locks down the kill
I
in the end.
think a
Now
Baron
his kill
start
score
is
evened
not
out.
too
TL's
shabby.
gold lead down to 600. This
Bro, I
game
feel like some
is
teams would just
anyone's
click
right
Baron
now.
here and
Yeah, but
force
what
the fight.
more can KC
But
get?
they're
You can
not
already
doing
see
it.
Immediately Canna
Why?
moves down towards the bottom side. They want to try and get some of the standing gold. Quaid pushes out top. So
Mel
there
has
isn't an
no
option
flash.
for two
You can
of
just
the
turn on
turrets,
Mel.
but Still, as you say, like this is getting incredibly
It's okay,
close
though.
now. Just a small few mistakes.
could have
from Team
butchered the
Liquid
Baron fight.
starting to cost them.
But we can't butcher
really
something
good
that you
pick
don't
right there.
do.
Turning on Morgan.
So
as
we
he's
can just
trying to
push
rotate
waves
over
and
to
fight
rest
the
of
Drake.
team. KC collecting more and more gold, making me more and more nervous. Caedrel also level 16 here with an arm guard.
He is very scary, making a lot of money as well with that first strike, as we can see, moving to about 1.4k ahead just himself. Obviously, Morgan can have a lot of value.
Mel
just
has
in
a
general,
bounty. Yeah, good.
But
Look at the game.
this Rumble
Mel
needs money to
160
be
gold
effective,
shutdown.
and Canna
Ezreal no
definitely
shutdown.
has it at this point in
Lule.
time. Kalist parking himself in this mid lane once again.
W Riot.
And it's still just frustrating for TL to get any sort of damage onto
Oh, her
that outer
shutdown's gone.
turret.
What the fuck?
Back out onto the map, though, is Morgan.
50 seconds until Dragon, though. You can see they're trying to put Yehu in that top side, so then he can hit that level 16, just barely away
I
from
mean,
it.
if Yike
you could
gets
get that
GA, his
before this
champion
next Dragon,
infinitely
that could be
becomes
huge
useful.
for KC, as already you're starting to see them push in mid. They want to set up for vision control around the area.
Yeah, no
Well,
flash.
That is going to be a nice little.
Jarvan had an
rebuttal
angle there,
that
but he
one
didn't
to
get
avoid a bit of the
he
damage.
can't go
RJJ
for it
and
too
Jose
far.
were there. That was a risky arcane shift forward. Did have Yike waiting in the wings, but there is little vision for KC in the Dragon area.
Yeah, teleport in from Morgan. He does not want to risk
Look
this.
at
Wants to make
Yasui.
sure that he is there for the
He
setup.
might push bot here.
15
He's showing
seconds to
bot.
go as Yahu's
Yasui's
going to
showing
move
bot.
in
Let's
as
go,
well.
go, go.
Pretty dark. As
Let's
KC
go,
trying
go,
to
go.
get
What
themselves
the?
through, as that is going to be the dash cannon forward. Equalizer, fantastic from Canna with limited vision.
Oh my
and
god,
now
they
the
mistimed
Cataclysm
Melflash.
comes in, but that Encore only onto one. The kickback is there as Yike is going to be taken out first. Core JJ,
Yeah,
just
come
barely
on! He's going to base and ult in.
surviving. And now he can actually get himself back towards this fight after a reset. The Dragon has now spawned, but I don't think it's going to be at the forefront of anyone's mind just yet with Yike going down.
Incredibly close attempt there from KC. They went for it because they saw Quid on the bottom wave.
Oh
but they
my
just
god, they're
barely
going to
can't
get
finish the
Infernal
kill.
Soul.
But now they have no jungler. So
They
KC
mistimed
have
Mel
to
Flash.
hard
They
force
thought
this,
Mel had no
or
flash
it's
for like
soul
10 seconds.
Team
It just came
Liquid.
up.
They're trying to buy time, but how do you engage? You use so much to try and get Core JJ.
Yep, still 15 seconds on the Jarvan here as well. And KC, 4 versus 5, they know that they need to try and
Lee Sin
deny
kick
this.
is almost back up.
Moving
Ornult's
in.
not up yet.
Doesn't have the Orn
Oh
on
my
at the
god, it's
moment, but they
gone.
realize they're just not going to be able to win, so they have to give up Infernal Soul to TL, and they move back into the driver's seat.
Infernal Soul, more burst damage
Ah.
here to Team Liquid with their combos. I mean, honestly, that was just a
What was
slight
Mel
bit
Flash
overreach
timer?
there into the,
Was it literally
into the
up as he
jungle. They
ulted?
really wanted to take advantage while TL were split. But Jose had some good peel for Core JJ as well with the kick over into the blue buff pit.
And that's Team Liquid, the MasterCard priceless moment now with that Infernal Soul picked up, which makes things so much more difficult. Yon's poke gonna be so obnoxious to deal
I
with.
can't blame Yike there.
And
There's
KC
no way
gonna
you
have to go
flash
back to
ult
the
on
drawing
Jarvan
board to
unless
figure
you
out
know
how to
that the
defend
enemy
this, 'cause
carry has no
things
flash. It
also
makes
went wrong
zero
for Team
sense
Liquid in that
otherwise.
fight, with Morgan not connecting with
So
the
someone
ultimate,
was
like,
screaming
there was a
Mel no
lot that
flash.
actually went well for KC.
Maybe him.
But
I don't know who
that's
it
not always
was.
going to be the case, especially as you start to teeter into these later levels.
What is Anivia
Yeah,
doing?
as now Yahoo could be in a little bit of trouble, but Morgan doesn't quite
Ah,
find the
Mel no
knockouts.
flash
Yon
now,
going to
for
get
sure.
attacked
That's
by
a kill.
Yike. The equalizer goes down, and that is going to be
What
enough
the-
to deal with
Can you
this
kill Yasuo?
now.
Quick.
Yahoo goes golden
Someone-
though to keep him
Yeah,
alive.
Callis
Look
is
at these
completely
health
cooked this fight. He doesn't have
This
anything.
Infernal Soul is doing
Oh
work
my
as
god, Kana's dead
Jose
1v1
is
to
going to be
Jose.
able to
Core
follow
flashed.
Canna out of that one.
Okay,
He's still
Yike,
legendary,
I
but
see
he's
you.
not in the fight anymore. Is now Quid dashing after Yike. Will be able to help Morgan grab that kill. And Busio and
2
Kallis
for
find
3,
themselves
it's
last
not
men standing.
2 for 2.
There's no focus. That was a scramble. Everybody for themselves.
Never mind. Yahoo gets himself out somehow.
Everybody was fighting their own brawls on different sides of this one.
Jose was 1v1 in Kana.
Kalist was going to go down, but Jose Diodo went the opposite direction.
Kalist
Team Liquid,
was
though,
fighting
still
core with
the
Seraphine
bigger
next
health
to him.
bars are going to get this mid lane turn and
Finally.
again get that little bit more off the back of it.
Okay, so we knew it was 11-11 to begin things off.
Okay,
That was
it's
only a
fucking madness.
1-kill
I'm kind of here for
advantage
it.
TL.
Bro,
Things still
this fight
exceptionally
starts
close.
with
Let's
just
check it out
Yon
again.
getting Jarvan
Because you
rumble
see as it
ulted,
all
dying,
starts
and then
off,
everything
like,
just turns
you end
into
up getting the
1v1s.
pick on towards Yon, which is all that KC are focused on here. As they immediately
Okay,
go
the
with
first team
Kanna's
play.
ultimate as
Everyone
well.
kill
The
Mel.
ult from
All right,
Morgan
Mel's
is the
dead.
vector
Now
to get
begin
out.
your
Kana, which
1v1s.
sets up then
All right,
for
pick
Quid
your
to go in.
targets.
But watch now as this
Jose
goes through,
looks for
because Busio
Kana
hits
and
on
chases
Quid.
him to the
But
ground.
JJ flashes onto
Quid
Kalist.
and Core
Instead,
fight
Jose
Kalist and
Diodo
Yike.
turns onto Kana. So Kalist
Morgan
manages
fights
to stay
Yehu.
up in the middle
Everyone
of this
goes
fight,
into their own
who then kills
skirmishes.
Core JJ. Jose Diodo finishes off the low health Khan on the bottom side, and this is where it starts to get a little bit bedlam. Like as Kobe was saying, there's so many different scraps, there's no real
5k
focus.
damage from
so
Yasuo?
there's low health bars all over the place.
the
Everyone
fuck?
just ran in separate directions. It was crazy. It was like the beginning of the Hunger Games or something like that. They're all just sprinting out of the house. But in the end, it works out relatively well for TL. Honestly, this is still anyone's game. Even with an Infernal Soul, we've seen a Soul lose. I believe it was TL.
All right.
So far in MSI.
The GAs have been
KC,
bought.
Still some options, especially with a composition like this.
So much of KC's upfront damage, though, is like, hey, we pick one target, burst them down with this hot pot combo. You now have the Seeker's Arm Guard on Yon. You have GA on Jose Diodo. And I don't think you're getting through Morgan quite as easily as you'd expect. So really the targets for this combo are starting to disappear. So I think this is where it starts to get a little difficult now for KC with the comp.
Big thing for me, though, was that Busio did get a really good ultimate. He got the Yasuo at least. You know, I thought it was going to be very hard for him to be able to get a good ultimate off with Wind Walls, with Mel Reflect going around. But they've still been able to find very good effectiveness there.
Yep.
It's just
Good
Baron
angles.
focus.
Now
There's no Elder
TL
for 2 minutes,
looking for
30
an option
seconds, but
towards the
there's
Baron,
no
or at
flash
least wanting to get
on
some
quite a
vision,
few
as
people.
there is a on slingshotting himself towards the top side
The
of the
Mel
map.
has stopwatch now as well, which is kind of hard for KC to just send it on Mel.
Now KC
KC are
for
sending
a
it
fight.
on Mel.
There's another Cataclysm on to Yon, taking a lot of damage here. Does
That's a free
manage
kill.
to go
The
golden
positioning
as
is great.
Canna does exactly the same thing. Kalist gets
Oh,
turned
Kalist
on by
died, though.
Jose. There is
What, the Mel's
Queen is
alive?
able to take him down. Yon's
What?
still alive
He got so
somehow.
much
As
damage
Yike
down.
He's going to get taken down to the GA.
Oh my
and
god, how
should
is
be
Kalis
removed as
dead?
well as Morgan. Gigantic health bar thanks to that new belt that he just purchased. And it's a double for Jose.
The stopwatch buys so much time.
This guy's Lee Sin was already famous. It's going to be more famous after this
And
one.
now the Mel bought the Zonya.
Okay, they're going to be able to pick up the Baron while we do
I thought the Mel was...
replay.
Oh
But
god, the
Daga,
stopwatch
it's
is really
again.
toxic.
Look, Anivia on your mini-map is walking from base right now. And KC decides to full send. But Morgan is also running
Oh
to
my
this
god,
fight
he
too.
eat forwards instead of backwards. I think he
And
has to
there you
eat
see
backwards there.
the
Or
ultimate through two.
Yeah, and then it's just
into
the
Seraphine or
follow-up
some
from Team
shit.
Liquid, right? The wall doesn't quite get the separation, so Morgan's able to follow across. The GA is just jumped on by Team Liquid. And I think this fight, just everything in the kitchen sink used towards Yon, but we just highlighted like the Seeker's arm guard, able to buy so much time. And if you can't finish off that play, Kalis has to overextend to try and help out Yike. And it's just not it.
Yeah, I just loved watching Dagda.
Alright,
while
nothing matters other than this Elder, but it just got so much harder. Jarvan no flash, Mel flash up, Zonya's up.
But this isn't...
who wasn't there?
But the thing is, like, this isn't the KC we saw domestically.
The KC needs to let the Anivia cook. Let the Anivia
play
cook.
slow and play for, like,
No
clean
GA on
fights.
J4 either,
This
you're right.
hasn't been what we've seen this series at
What
all.
the...
Well, they're going in.
Quid getting a lot of value out of that
What the
win
fuck
wall
is
here
this?
as they look to dive on top of the Yasuo.
What the fuck
Gets
is
three with the ulti, kills one with it. Holds up
Okay,
the
one
other
for
two
one.
as Yike is traded for the Lee Sin. Gets out of the way
No,
of
the
the encore, but
Nivea's
great
dead, or...
stopwatch there from Yahoo.
Oh my god,
he's
this Lee
still
Sin
dead. He's still
is
exceptionally
absolutely
dead,
cooking.
Turned into a fried egg in the mid lane, and Kana just has to turn tail
This
and
Lee Sin,
run.
oh my god,
30
Jose
seconds
is
on
fucking
the Elder, and
smurfing.
most of KC are dead.
Jose is smurfing. It's over. The game's over.
Lee Sin, man.
Casey lost.
12-0 Lee Sin.
He's 18 out of 20 kill participation,
my
and
God.
over 50% of the kills are his, and he's playing Lee Sin. It's 35 minutes into the game, and TL think that that is a good time
no rumble
to
ult.
finish this one off. The inhibitor going to go down first. Jose is going to land on
They're
the
gonna go Elder,
Kalis
though.
and take most of his health bar. Oh man, this looks like a solo queue game. Like, I'm used to Lee Sin's doing this much damage, not in pro play.
I love that we keep getting the player cam for Jose.
Yike has a couple wards down to steal the
like,
Elder.
Best day ever.
Yehu has TP in 10.
Players, it's
fightable for KC, kinda. Yike just needs to not die somehow, but it's pretty hard. He's gonna get kicked in the face.
Spawn. They were also having a pretty good time.
Get jumped on.
Okay, so Elder,
he
the
dodged
great
it.
equalizer, guys. Is
They're in the bush!
We'll see whether it
You have
is gonna
stopwatch,
be good
Connor?
equalizers. I don't think
can't
it is
even press
because
it.
Connor is already dead.
He can't even
TL
press it.
looking for the turn. Yon is like, well, I'm
Yehu
just
just
gonna kill this
TP'd in on the
dragon. If you
top
guys are gonna take
side.
down the enemy top laner. You've got this one.
Nah, this Lee Sin is just butchering us. This Lee Sin is butchering.
The Ram is more of a celebration here from Lord Morgan as KC will just be escorted back to
What
their
the fuck
base.
is this Lee Sin?
And now TL, they have a big old buff to work with as
It's
they
over.
look to just
GG.
march their way.
Mel can just
into
base
this
TP on the
mid
mid
lane.
wave, and they just Elder it up into the
Jose Diodo
Nexus.
is 2 kills
Baron's
away
off
from the
in
most kills
20
ever in an
seconds. They
MSI
have a
game,
wave for it.
So he can get Kalista Busio. There's speed.
I see 3 kills right there.
4 junglers, I'm pretty sure, because I think that number might be higher if we
Oh
include
my
any
god,
carries
Jose
in
just
the
had
equation. But
probably one
now
of
we've
the
got
best
these
Lee Sin
Nexus
games
turrets
in an
under
international
fire.
game I've ever
Quid
seen.
looking for an angle towards Yike as he is so close to execution threshold. Core JJ
Oh my god, he kicked
wanting
the
to try
Seraphine
and
into
take
the...
them down as Jose is in that base just trying to get a few extra
Kalis lived.
kills.
Oh my god.
And Yanni's got the
Team Liquid
rebuttal to
are
make sure they can do
2-0
nothing
up
about this.
against
As TL moving
KC.
to match
They're 1
point
game from
over
being knocked
KC
out.
here at the MSI play-ins.
I mean, I said it
Jose
yesterday. Team
Diodo,
Liquid.
Lee Sin.
I said it yesterday. Against
Honestly, he
DCG,
also said
KC
me, I
won
think
with
I would've-
individuals.
they
But
would've
against
taken me
DCG,
first
Team
if
Liquid won as a team. And I think the team play from TL looks so much more coordinated than KC.
So chaotic, such a scramble.
They're moving on numbers. They're engaging on timers together. KC just looks like they're on different planets.
This is going to be a tough one for KC to turn around
It
from.
looks like they're on different
And now,
planets.
we can talk to the gentleman over there on the desk about how this one's going. Dracus, you okay?
No, enough of that. Join me. Jose.
There's
Jose,
no way that
Jose,
KC get 3-0'd.
Jose,
Like, I thought,
Jose,
bias aside, I thought TL did look a bit better. We talked about it yesterday.
It's not the
But
first
3-0
time
better,
Europe has been bodied this
no
hard
shot.
by an Argentinian. But it is the first time in League of Legends
No
that
shot.
this has happened. This was the most 1v9 performance in an EU versus NA matchup I have ever seen.
It's crazy. I mean, he was almost
Thank you
5,000
so
ahead
much.
individually while his team is up like 2.5K, right? Like, this was an absolutely outstanding performance, and he needed every bit of that for his team to win. But I have got to say, KC, where is your
Bro,
preparation
Jose,
in
yeah,
draft?
it's true. Where is the draft
When we
prep?
were seeing this let through in draft, I was saying to Dracos the whole time, well, this is Jose's by far his best champion. It's completely permaban.
You asked
He
if
has a
Jose plays
100%
Lee Sin
win
yesterday?
rate
Did
on
I?
it
I
in
know Jose
NA.
plays Lee Sin.
No
I
one
said that
lets it
the
through
one
'cause it's
game that I
3-1
stayed up to
TL.
watch for in the finals
Surely
was the
they
Lee Sin
have
game we
some
played in
sort
the
of counter
finals.
pick, some sort of
Where he
answer,
was
some sort
like
of
4-0 in 10
strategy.
minutes and then
then
they lost.
they're just like, no, I guess we just don't
I don't know
care.
if I said
And, you
that.
know, we saw them take a similar
I know he's a good
risk
Lee Sin,
against
but this was
T1
like-
when they left
this was like-
Guard, which domestically has been very
Is there-
consistently
is there-
banned away, 100% win rate. They do the same here, but I feel like the strategy to
Chat, I
deal
go
with it
toilets real
wasn't
quick, one
there.
sec.
They didn't have that ability to shut him down. They didn't have picks like the Rek'Sai, which they banned. The Poppy was banned, and he just ran rampant in this game.
And guys, I'm so happy that Jose Dioto got to do this, even if I'm really sad. But I'm also incredibly pissed off with KC, because it's not hidden information. If you look at the numbers, if they've ever watched a single one of your broadcasts, if they've ever listened to a single one of your podcasts, spoken to anyone who's met Jose personally, or just, you know, watched a game of League of Legends, you would know that this is a big problem if it goes through. And the worst part, the icing on this very shit cake, is that they started a 2v2 skirmish in mid-jungle that started the snowball. That was them who started. That was Casey. That was Yike who EQ'd in to a Lee Sin who's so much better.
With Yasuo closer playing
Yes,
exhaust.
exactly. And there is a world. If Yasuo had recalled, if you're up a man advantage where Jose Dioto might have looked foolish, that is not this world. That is not this timeline. That was awful.
Honestly, I think even if they just watched the World Cup, they would have expected this level of kicks from an Argentinian and banned it away, but, you know, bit of disrespect.
Has anyone ever seen Messi and Jose in the same room at the same time?
I haven't,
It's
so
true.
there we
Me
go.
personally, I have not.
Look, I'm going to be honest. It's hard to be optimistic right now about KC, but I think we do need to talk about it because right now it really feels like TL are running away with this series, no doubt 2-0 up, but this game was even less close than the first game, even more dominant, and I'm wondering if KC are just going to fall apart because,
35k
frankly,
damage
this
on
has
Lee
been
Sin?
far too slow,
Are you
far
serious?
too inconsistent.
That's got to be one of the
Any
highest
fan,
damaged Lee
pundit,
Sin
or
games of
analyst
pro
to feel
play ever,
really
because Lee Sin
confident
normally
predicting
doesn't have
KC
that
in
much
game
damage.
I mean, it is kind of crazy when you even look at the damage at the end. Yeah, he wasn't really able to do much in the fights. I did think that Kana had a much better game than on the Vayne.
Agreed.
I think that
You
Gliss
missed
played
Dracos'
a pretty
crash out,
darn
really?
good Ezreal game, but you can't allow someone on the other team to get this far ahead and expect them to be able to make up
Did
for it.
Dracos crash out or
had
what?
a better performance here on the Mel. He was the person I was most concerned
What
about
shit?
because tournament so far has been a bit rough, and you
in mid-jungle that started the snowball. That was them who started. That was Casey. That was Yike who EQ'd in to a Lee Sin who's so much better.
With Yasuo closer playing
Yes.
didn't have that
EU versus NA matchup I have ever seen.
It's crazy. I mean, he was almost 5,000 ahead individually while his team is up like 2.5K, right? Like this was an absolutely outstanding performance, and he needed every bit of that for his team to win.
Where is
but
it?
I have got to
Where's
say,
the crash out?
KC, where is your
Where's the crash out?
Jose?
Bro, it's not
All
the
right, come
first.
He has a one. It's like, no, I guess we.
Carrier's bar. Same here, dampened.
Really sad, but I'm also incredibly pissed off with KC because it's not hidden information. If you look at the numbers, if they've ever watched a single one of your broadcasts, if they've ever listened to a single one of your podcasts, spoken to anyone who's met Jose personally, or just, you know, watched a game of League of Legends, you would know that this is a big problem if it goes through. And the worst part, the icing on this very shit cake, is that they started a 2v2 skirmish in mid-jungle that started the snowball. That was them who started. That was Casey.
The icing on the shit cake was that they picked Jarvan into Lee Sin.
Wait.
Give Yike some more space.
TL moving to match point over KC here at the MSI play-ins.
Jose Dioto channeling Messi and smacking down a French team. All this discourse about how many Koreans are on the rip, but the most Korean guy there is in an Argentinian dude named Brandon. That's the best comment of the day. Germany, Netherlands, KC, lol. They let Jose Lee Sin through Lamau, picking J4 to lead the decision. Hopefully teams don't find out that if they ban Lee Sin, we are cooked. Disrespect T1 at their home crown, disrespect Carrier's bar, disrespect Jose Dioto's Lee Sin. Yike is a war criminal. Yeah. Actually, I want to go back to the draft and just check and just parasocially read lips to see who wanted that Jarvan pick.
Taking the
tournament.
Like, I think the better option here is pick Nefiri Rumble and drop AD. Find Ezreal, find Jhin, find Sivir, find some shit, I don't know. But they kind of sacked Yike here because he gets hit by a Nefiri ban and a Rek'Sai ban.
On the opposite side, though, it does look like they're trying to set
they
up
take away Pantheon. I think the best of both worlds, the best champ you can do now, I think, is still Xin Zhao. I think the best you can do is Xin Zhao.
The Pike kill, that's quite so much. He
Why are they going?
loves the Pantheon, though. So gives that point and click, and they're still going to have huge kill pressure, huge burst potential. Plus,
I can't see Yike's face.
I mean, honestly,
But I think they hover Xin Zhao now, and I think Xin Zhao's fine. Are they going Nivea first?
This is a very... For the Vayne goes for the space.
They hover Xin. I think a Trundle or Xin are your best bets. Yeah, Trundle into Lee Sin is not fun either, but at least you just scale full tank and you just play front to back with Trundle wall, Anivia wall, and ult on Ornn.
Because it's like, oh, I want something with a lot of short range, and then I can try and play through that.
Oh well.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because
Nah, Olaf's not that good.
to the very first Esports Nations Cup.
I think your comp doesn't really work with Olaf.
And compete for national pride.
Actually, it's fine.
Will China test
You know what? It's
every
fine.
limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes?
But Lee Sin also not that good against Olaf. Olaf not that good against Lee Sin.
Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
Poppy was banned. I still believe in KC. I still believe. And I'm not delusional coping. I still think they can take a game. They just need to draft a bit better. And just slow down. There's no way it's a 3-0. Right? This doesn't feel like a 3-0. I feel like a reverse sweep is brewing.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing, it can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
What now? And it's only $30 for a single line.
$30!
Chat.
So you're all choosing Verizon. Traitors!
I will say, respect to the NA fans that stayed up for this. Respect. A lot of people would have just gone to sleep and be like, I'll check in the morning. You're still going. But, having said that, I don't think it's a 3-0. Call me nuts. No way. I think this could go to game 4. Someone in the chat said it's called soccer. Okay, you can shut the fuck up. Are you enjoying this trio? No. Obviously not. I'm not too upset. The thing that upsets me the most is my pick'ems are just fucked. How would G2 do? I think G2 would fucking own TL. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I don't see G2 losing to this team. Like, fundamentally, G2 is just... there's no way. And the reason I say that is because G2's coaching staff is the best in the West, I think. And their preparation for this series would be world-class. That's the thing that I think people don't credit from G2 a lot. Their prep going into series is just really good.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
And I think that's where KC lacked the most right
We
now.
are hot dropping straight into Champion Select here as we get into game number 3. As KC try to find...
Yeah, that's because Dylan is
figure it
Canadian.
out
Okay.
To bring themselves back into this series and possibly get themselves a reverse sweep. But their backs could not be closer to the wall.
Well,
luckily for them, Lee Sin
a lot of OPs are out.
again. And they're still banning the Akali.
A lot of
That
OPs
is a
are
good
out.
ban against Quid.
All right, there we go.
In terms of first picks, you're really looking at...
Some, not all of it.
I don't actually know what you're looking
The
at here
Bard
first
also
pick.
going to be taken away here. And first pick now available for TL. See what Morgan is going to be taking
You can't
away.
play Yunara
I
Lulu because
always
Nautilus
just
is
think
in.
It should be Renekton.
There's a
That's
world
because
where
all I
Team
care
Liquid
about
play
is
Yone
Morgan
now.
And playing his favorite champion.
In terms of junglers, yeah, there's nothing Giga OP. Yeah, Nautilus first pick, sure.
It's going to be locked in for Core JJ.
It's pretty good with Rel out and it blocks any range supports.
Like the comforts that are being taken
So
away for
Busio
Team
needs to be
Liquid,
ready to play
but
Braum
all
or
those comforts
Alistar.
are gone for KC as well,
Which
right?
I think he's
Like,
pretty good at.
The top lane, the Rumble being taken away, the Vayne was even a big pick for Kana domestically. The Busio's champion pool has been whittled down as well. So
Well, if they play
I'm
Jhin,
curious what the plan is going to be.
They're not playing
here.
Braum.
As Jhin was
They're
not
probably going to play
the-
Jhin
the high
Alistar.
priority that I was expecting.
I was thinking about Jhin, but not positively.
Varus is good with Braum. You could just go Varus Braum here, 1-2.
Yes,
It's
and
pretty safe.
Still- the
Jarvan's
teams
out,
still
Nocturne's out.
So they're going to take it away. And
Unless they
Neon
flex
himself,
Nautilus jungle, which I doubt.
He had a good game on it, right? They played the only.
You could say
lethality
Braum
Varus
till
that we've
3.
had so far this season, this
And you could pick a
tournament,
jungler
and
here.
Pick up a victory. As Yike is not allowed
Like,
to
you could
play
pick
the
Xin Zhao Varus and go Braum on 3, and your 3-man core is really strong.
Yeah, maybe it's just a Xin Zhao here, and you just try and look for a push on bot lane.
Okay, they're going to
into
go Varus
Alex
Alistar.
versus Xin
Alistar's going
Zhao.
into North, Braum's going into North. Both are good.
Okay.
What about an immediate Silas pickup?
I mean, honestly, the Silas buffs I thought were really crazy. I've been waiting for Silas to come out either in mid or in jungle.
I mean, Silas into Alistar is just so good. Yeah.
The beauty here is if you pick support, you can threaten Trundle if they go Xin into Xin Nautilus. If you walk into Trundle, the game is over.
So trying to find
The
an
game
answer
is
to
over.
Nautilus I think makes sense as well, because you hook him with the Nautilus, you get the pulverize.
I like that Renekton pick. Oh my god, I like that pick.
There it is.
Ooh, I like that a
Morgan
lot
gets
from
his
Team Liquid.
Crocodile, and I am a very happy man. Center is going to be hovered here.
Ooh.
For Quid
I think
for the
Kana
moment.
needs to be
They
ready
will
to go
lock that one
Cassante
down.
or
So
Sion here.
not as
Into
powerful as she
Senna
was
Renekton,
in the match
Cassante or Sion.
is still
Now.
able to get work done in the later
I don't want to see
stages
anything
with a
else.
whole bunch of extra range.
They need a tank. They need a frontliner, and they need to just front to back the fuck out of them.
Alistar pretty nicely with the double melee support matchup for bottom lane. So
You could
even
play
though
Varus
the
top
kill
into Renekton here, but I don't think it's
for
worth
the
it.
souls was
Yeah, Sion or Cassante play the game.
farm them pretty nicely
I think it's pretty good.
champs.
It's a good answer.
And Sion was tapped on this patch, but didn't really do anything. Still, we have seen Renektons have a better time in this matchup so far this tournament.
Well, in terms of
Kinda still
AD
gonna go towards
junglers,
that one,
you
trying
have
to
Xin,
nullify the Crocodile out of
Olaf,
Morgan. I think Doran was the one that
Trundle.
tried to do this against Morgan and really failed to do so, even though they did win the game.
I would be a bit careful of Trundle.
looking good.
If I'm KC, Alistar Sion,
really been on fire this tournament.
you could ban
And at
Trundle,
the end of our
force
playoffs
Sinzao
as
ban.
well, so definitely worth the confidence there. Now
And then you can look for
let's
Maokai on
look
4.
towards mid and jungle, though.
It's not
we're
bad.
starting to get down to it. I always think that Trundle is just so OP versus a Sion team. Not only because the ult, but also
Very
the pillar
good. This
is
forces
so
Sinzao ban,
good.
I think.
Okay, there you go. Yes.
Because Sinzao on 4 here is just so free.
I think if they had have locked in Trundle
But
Silas,
Poppy is
like,
also
well,
pretty
go home.
good. I would say more so for
But they are gonna be able
KC
to ban
than
away that
TL.
And then since Trundle is banned,
Renekton Poppy
you
sounds
mentioned
kinda
Xin.
ass.
Xin is now higher priority since Trundle is banned away there too. So maybe we raise the.
Does Jose play Nidalee?
We also
Because
have
Nidalee
seen
is
like
very
Starter
good
in the
with
NEC
Renekton and
been
Nord.
working very well,
But
especially
if you're
you
not a
want
good
this
Nidalee,
front
it's
line
not a play. It's
for
not a pick.
KC. And then you've always got the option to try and leave that
Victor
counter pick
ban.
for Yehu as this goes on. Maybe.
The one thing I would be a little bit scared of is like some kind of crazy 4-5.
I mean, you gotta
Like, I don't know, what if they go like Brand Yone 4-5?
Yeah, they can probably play whatever they like. And the
Or
other thing
Silas
is,
Yone
like,
or some
the
shit.
counter matchup that we've seen into Xin Zhao of old is the Kazakhs that we've
You know what I
seen
mean?
already hovered and considered. That's not a tank. That
Okay,
does
they banned
the
Silas.
damage.
Good.
The Silas going to be banned away as well. It's KC. They're not allowed to listen to the broadcast, so that is just their choice. And,
Fiddlesticks open.
that's
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he
what I
plays
wanted.
any AP junglers. He
Okay,
plays.
one last bandit to come
He
through
has
here
played
from
Nidalee,
TL.
and Nidalee
Let's
fits.
see whether they focus on Yehu again, or whether it is going to be something else.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of bans gone towards
I think
mid lane.
Maokai on
A lot
4
of
is
champions
excellent
gone
here
from
for
mid lane.
KC.
So I'm curious
It's
what
one
the
of
plan is.
Yike's
I mean,
best
Play
champs.
did get buffed.
I think
I'm kind of
Maokai
been
here is
surprised
great.
that we haven't seen it more of them. I mean, that'll definitely be something for like Cream. For
Just
top
go
esports
Maokai,
later on,
counterpick
but
mid.
I thought teams might try and look towards
Wah!
it. Just
They
gonna
took
be
away the
speed
Talia.
instead.
They were scared of giving
Alright.
away Talia. I actually don't mind that either.
Making Morgan's life a little bit
I don't
more
mind that
difficult
either.
Can certainly get some work done into the Nautilus there as well.
I don't really know
So
what
they
Talia's
need
pairing with.
point
That
CC
now
to
that
go with
Pantheon's
their
out
Talia
and
to
Vi is
set
out.
it up for jungle. But Pantheon
Shyvana's
was already
pretty good.
played.
Yeah, Shyvana. He's a good Shyvana, right?
So Vi, anybody? We're banned
Do you know what's
already,
kind of
so
crazy in the Talia
yeah,
here?
it's
You just
kinda-
go for a little
it's kinda
fizz.
difficult there.
It's looking a little murky.
No, he won't do it.
For the KC side, but I like it
I
for
think
the TL
TF
side
is the
here,
best
to
pick
go
here
for
for
a
Quid.
Shyvana angle when you do
Oh my god,
already
he's gone
have a
Olaf.
bottom
Fuck it.
lane. This is a very
I think
similar
TF is
carry
for
jungle.
sure.
When you have Senna Nautilus, having carry jungle is really, really powerful.
Oh god, what is
Nautilus
Yike playing
gonna
into
give you the
Olaf?
CC setup, and Senna's obviously going to allow the Olaf to stay in the middle of the fight. And
True
if you-
damage for the Alistair as well actually can help.
Yeah, and you can immune all the CC of all, you know, Talia
What?
and
They're going
Alistar
full
and
AD?
Sion, so.
And I was wondering if we might actually
Into
get the
Sion
Rex on the
Alistar?
other side, the Yike that's been let through, but
Why?
could Quid get his hands on
Ari.
very
Okay.
much a comfort pick for him, but just maybe the Ari instead, yeah. Just
Would
going to
have been
swap
a
away.
very physical composition if they had locked in the Yone.
What are you picking to Olaf?
Does do mixed damage, so I guess
Trundle's
there's,
out.
the Ari going to be the
Lee
choice
Sin's
instead.
out.
I mean, Jose just dropped
Kiana.
like a 13 bomb, 14
Kiana
kills,
Talia's not bad. I
something
like
on
that.
him.
It's
So,
also
you know
okay into
what?
Olaf. I like
You're
it.
going to be the Olaf. You're going to be the main
I was
carry
thinking
here,
like
buddy. Olaf.
Aatrox jungle or some shit, but I guess it
Something
sucks
weird
now.
like that, you know, like just try and augment Janum.
Alright, not
Let's
bad.
go.
Chat, I'm going to add. If you know what ads,
That
to
is
try
going
and drive
to
subs,
be
the
the
channel to
Kiana
want to back
locked
against
in
us
for
because
Yike.
after on the ads, doing that,
Damage
must you know,
coming
say
out
big
of the
kiss much
jungle
love.
is what we were kind of looking for in this one, just in general. And Kiana
Olaf Talia. I mean,
has been a pretty
Olaf.
powerful combo.
Talia
as well.
Kiana. Olaf into Varus,
The only
Alistar,
worry for
Talia
the
is
Kiana
scary.
is, like,
He will
Team Liquid
run
should have
through
pushed on
all
that
three of
top
those
side,
champs
and
if he
if
gets
they can
ahead.
start to get Olaf into the enemy jungle, I think that's where Kiana
But
will really start to struggle.
I
in
do
that
think if this
1v1
comp
against
falls
Olaf.
behind, there's a
I
chance
think
they lack a
if,
little bit of
Team
damage.
Liquid can try and play around Jose Deodo as they had in the past, that becomes a very big win condition for them. Whereas for KC,
But I do think
it
that
is
TL
trying to
has been
play for,
pretty
as you
good
say, like that big wombo
at
combo
playing a
through
bit
that mid
faster.
jungle, and hoping that Yike can have some of those combos we saw against T1, but actually get the win this time rather than have fallen a bit flat.
I do love the.
So Jose Deodo all time
when you have a Talia wall
has 10
connected
Olaf
to
games,
the other
and he has a
side,
40% win rate.
You just get the longest Kiana
So he's 4 and
ult of all
6.
time.
That could be an option. I'm very worried for the Kiana in the 1v1 matchup. Though.
Yike
I feel like
Kiana
after
all
15
time.
minutes, you will just get run down by the Olaf.
At least Kiana can utilize grass really
He has
well.
4 games
can go invisible.
and a 3-1 win rate.
You definitely don't want to fist fight the
Wait, there was
Olaf.
an LR Trizzy?
15 minutes.
Hey, Hey,
down.
W.
Still, I do feel like these compositions a lot more evenly matched and not as weird as far as the matchups are concerned in the last couple of games. And with how KC like to play, which is a lot of slow and steady, or at least that's what I heard, slow and steady gameplay, that might be able to help them out here. And we'll see whether they can get us to a 4th game for the first time this tournament.
When we have seen Busio, though, on this Alistair, it has been much more about getting active in the early stages, very similar to what we saw in things like the Camille. So maybe less slow and steady for KC in this one, but we'll have to see how this one pans out.
And speaking of getting active early, Olaf and Nautilus, pretty good invade combo. So they had a little soft invade up there towards the top side.
Okay,
right back to Raptor start for both junglers. And they are going to power clear. Now, I will say, this little bit of information is quite nice. They got to leave this ward behind on Krugs too. So you can track this Kiana.
All right.
I think this is a good game.
The game Vendetta is Riftbound's next set, ladies and gentlemen. It's arriving on July 31st, and it brings together new champions, iconic rivalries, and beautiful art from across Runeterra. And here is the new Ahri card as well. And she's already got one. We've already got up to the next Ahri. Very cool.
I heard Ahri is pretty popular. In all of our
Vetty is a big fan of the Ahri.
Cards.
Yeah. I would have expected to get more Lux. That's what I was thinking.
True.
And let's see whether history is going to repeat itself.
All good, all good. You're playing Varus.
Bit of a fight, but I think you guys can talk about this.
Why are we showing the bottom of the screen?
First stand.
What is that?
Spawn talked about it to us last night, and he was like, why do everybody think that EU's going to beat us? Like, Spawn beat them at first stand. It was 2-1.
3 camps into base, into longsword for both
junglers. It's not
junglers.
going to be exactly a repeat.
Very nice.
Especially if TL have their way this game.
Yep. Core JJ with the fire. He's like, we beat them last time, and that'll happen again.
Yeah, but in EU memory, we made it to finals. That means we're gooder. So that was kind of what we were hoping for. The problem is we don't really get the second chance if we lose this one. We're just
I don't think you're going to get to finals again.
Yeah, they have Renekton and Olaf Nautilus. I think he has to play on hit.
We still hope G2 can do it.
No, yeah, I meant the we as in the KC. G2 certainly with an opportunity to do so, as we are going to have a look at all three of the lanes here. Currently with no big advantages just yet, but you can see Canna holding his own quite nicely into Morgan in this top lane.
Yeah,
because there's audio as well from every lane.
Meanwhile, bot side push here for KC with Kalista and Busio, utilizing the Varus effectively here early on.
Yeah, the game for KC is simple. You can Talia combo on Kiana and Alistar combos, sure.
As we said, they both start
but I
their
think you're
Raptors,
just
so
playing front to back. And front to back is one of the easier ways to play teamfight.
So it should be fairly calm and everything going kind of according to plan here. You get a little bit of extra
But they do have champs that are good at flanking here, Tilo.
This is like the 90%
Olaf on a flank, Renekton on a flank, Ahri on a flank, can definitely go in and one-shot someone.
Here too, over towards Yike, back to his Raptors. And so we'll both have vision of each other doing our second clears.
Congrats, Team Liquid, on qualifying for the MSI play-ins finals. There's no way you come back from a 0-2.
But that is all that really results from that last play. As Jan and KJJ just down here just trying to hold down the fort. I don't think you're expecting to win this matchup, as the Sen and Nautilus, just with the power of the Varus early, has gone lethal tempo, so we're not going to get the lethality Varus, and I actually really like this. I do feel like they need consistent damage.
God, I played more solo queue today than we've watched games. That's pretty crazy if it's a trio.
Yeah. Meanwhile, look at Olaf. We have a little deviation from Jose. He did not go into a standard re-clear here. He's taking some extra time on this crashing wave.
And Yike moving towards the top side as well. Flash out from Morgan already as he slices away. Does avoid the damage there from the Q.
Very nice. Don't forget this is Morgan Renekton, so if KC can win this game, the Gnar and the Renekton are out. Then they need to be careful of Morgan Jax.
Here after that incredible Lee Sin performance. And we'll see what he can do on the Olaf.
Yeah, so
I remember Morgan Jax in the LCK was pretty good.
Because of the extra time spent killing the red on the previous clear. Goes back now for Krugs. And both of them, honestly, very close to mirrored vision, too, that they left behind.
Yep.
With the control ward.
All right, Sion is full build. He is weak side William.
See their second clear.
And I actually remember one of our first jungle pentakills was actually on an Olaf. Can't quite remember who it was that picked it up. It was probably someone like Peanut.
Was it Canyon?
Or Canyon, because generally most of our records are. But I can't remember off the top of my head. But possible opportunity for Jose to do the same
it was on fleek.
Yeah,
that's ball knowledge who called that. You're right, it was on fleek.
Towards the Olaf, plus having the Senator support is huge.
But Pulverize from Busio makes his way in. As Piercing Darkness actually working
sandbox
out quite nicely
on fleek,
right? As they avoid the Piercing Arrow as well.
Yeah, it does feel like Busio trying to get control over this bottom side. You can see multiple pings going on towards the second Scuttle spawn. So that's where KC is starting to rotate to now.
And you can see the pings right now. They're question mark pinging the Gromp that they have the ward on.
All right,
so
KC gets first Drake. They're winning bot. They have pushed mid. Their jungler's farming well. Top is weak side. This is
can't do anything about it, even though they can surmise his position. And good call from KC, because as we said, they had basically the mirrored setup on the opposite side of the map, so they knew Jose was up on top side and get their first dragon for KC.
You can take enemy raptors
Jose
here if you want,
like,
you don't have to cross.
His position was known as well, moving up towards the raptor camp potentially.
He is faking going for the raptor respawn though, and now moving down to cover his
Jose
zone.
Diodo
So
with the fake
will move
here.
across with Busio, but Jose will be here. Now spotted that the Olaf is on us.
Good vision on both sides, to be honest. This is sort of a bit of an information battle as
Got
Yike is
them,
able to
got
steal
level
this
6,
one away.
got
The
Talia.
wall goes down, but Quid gets him off it. Yahoo is just going to back away. So just trying to play defensively here, KC, making sure that no Biffo goes down in this early stage and things remain incredibly
That's
even.
a level 5 Olaf coming
Jose
from
still
my
trying to get
Raptors.
this
Hello.
reinvade, though. No
I mean, Jose
push
can
in
get this
for us.
reinvade easy. Yes, Smite.
He knows Yike just used his smite.
He's
but
too scared
good
to
draw
go
there
for it,
from
though.
Yike pulls him all the way back into the brush.
It's a little risky though, because he is only level 5 versus the level 6, and Yahoo had shoved in mid, and Quid had just reset. So could have potentially been a moment for KC, but decided not to pull the trigger. So now he has to walk back down towards his bottom side.
Who got it?
Giving
He got
Yike
the
a
big
little bit
chicken?
more time
Wait, how?
again to just farm
What?
up a bit of a lead for himself.
Well, another
Varus
headbutt
ult
pulverize
used.
does come
On
on
hit
through
Varus
here.
as well.
Shades of Corruption come down at the same time.
Busio
Busio only
heal.
level 5, so he doesn't have the unbreakable will as Jan trying to do his best. Core JJ flashing away with the hail of arrows. He's going to connect max range on the
But
anchor
Olaf's coming.
to get the escape out from this Nautilus.
to be
but
careful
did still
here.
have to use the flash in the play.
Yeah, Busio doing a good job of body blocking the hook to the terrain in front of him, so that then you have to burn the flashes.
Olaf
Core
is
JJ
coming.
Still manages to escape, but it does give KC a little bit of an advantage now on that bottom side.
Yeah, Jose was moving down. That's why you saw Jan playing
Okay,
so
no
aggressively.
flash Nautilus.
And KC,
Still
they
has
smelt
heal.
it. So they are going to be able to back away successfully. And
Not
no
bad.
big advantages being picked up. Even this center lane actually doing fine as far as farm. I think that is going to be entirely evened out as these minions do get taken. Let's teleport back in as Callista is going to face check. Does get snared. Piercing Darkness comes down, but the Piercing Arrow is there as well. A lot of piercing from both of these AD carries.
Busio using that teleport off the Summoner spellbook, though, to get back into the lane means they should be able to get a plate for themselves, although maybe not wanting to overextend too much. Still unsure as to where the Olaf is quite at the minute. But we'll open up a roam for Busio. And I think that's where they really do want to try and
for
unlock
grubs.
Busio from this bottom lane right now. Get him active on the map.
Yeah, Alistair pretty
KC's
good
playing the map
at,
well.
Making an
So
impact
far, so
in
good.
Other lanes. We'll be able to move into mid, but you can see that he is shadowed by Core JJ immediately.
Yike also wants to use his ultimate as Jose starts up the grubs. This may be the area to do it.
Yeah, Morgan
They're
going
a
to
little
move
bit late
down,
to
and
this,
the
or?
Scion is in the bottom lane. KC, man disadvantage for this particular objective.
They
and I
just
think
swapped
that
the
they are just going
grubs
to back
one wave
away
too late and lose the
just
grubs.
let Canna create some control for themselves by taking this bottom lane out. Jan is going to lose a bunch of his health bar as Canna is just basically unaware of
This
the
is the
turret's
freest dive
existence.
ever if they
It felt
click
like
here.
a very late swap from KC, though, because...
But Nautilus is
Is
matching
that going
it.
to get caught here?
Well, Yike is moving down. There was a lot of good vision here from TL. So Core JJ making his way in. The flash on forward, flash out from Jan as well as Yike gets
Very
a spring
nice.
display of talent, but the ulti from Jan keeps him alive for a little longer.
Very,
Just
very
not
nice,
quite
but
long
Ari
enough.
might
His
be
first
here.
blood does go over to the Scion.
Ari roam from Quid.
Yeah, no flash available here for Canna. No ulti as well, but he gets into the minion wave. I don't know whether it's going to be enough, though, as the charm still goes wide. Anchor is going to be there to lock him down. And
Shut
it's TL
down?
that
What?
even out the kills.
Okay, little
A shutdown?
there for Quid on the compensation.
What are we?
play.
What are we
Mid lane
saying?
does get pushed in the top.
Yeah, there is
Oh
the
my God, he's
dominance
dead.
here
He
from
doesn't have
Morgan.
Ghost.
Flashes forward, and now the Ragnarok is going to get popped
Oh
from
my God, they're
Jose.
both
Kalista's
dead.
going to get taken down first.
Fuck
Busio
off.
nowhere
Are they
to
both
run
dead?
as there is the true damage, and it's Morgan that locks up the kill in the end.
Yeah, they split it there. Morgan's like, all right, I'm going to take the second one.
Yep.
Holds off, and gets it. One
They
for
swapped.
each of the
They lost
TL
grubs. They
Bash
died.
brothers in the
They
top
dive
lane.
bot.
Man, that
and
is,
after
that is
diving bot,
exactly
their
what
bot
you
lane
want to see as
steps
the Olaf,
up.
though. You can just ulti and walk forwards towards
Holy
him.
respect.
He flashed to
Flashed
get in
into
position.
lane, yeah. Knowing that there was no real follow-up that KC could have. Once the Olaf ends up getting that ultimate, you can't keep him off the carry.
Respect.
Kalist goes down. Morgan stays alive for so long. And TL picking up
That
big
Olaf
wins in the
clicks
top
forwards.
lane.
Yeah, really good plan from TL there. Lying in wait, ready for the counter gank, both flashing onto Kalist. Being able to get this kill. Now, a lot of summoner spells used, okay, because Jan also had to use his earlier on the other side. So there's a couple areas for this Kiana to attack. You saw how, effective Yike's ult was in the dive. Maybe he can get something going on the second one. With this Umbral Glaive, it is so nice
I'm gonna
to
need
roam
Yehu
around,
to start
keep that
roaming
vision
around.
control. so you can keep another pathway for Busio to help roaming with you.
Yeah, it did feel, though, that KC kind of fumbled the swap a lot, though, right? They end up being late towards the rotation to go for the grubs, and you end up then in this mixed match where Jose Diodo and Morgan can actually chase you down. Sure, you get the kill on the bottom side, but it's been a big win for TL. KC, though, now with the push on mid lane.
The game's not over.
Move over
Don't get too cocky.
You have the
Should
TP
be a
for
Drake
Morgan if you really want to, and Jose Diodo's in the pit.
Wait, he just
Right?
walks over.
KC.
It is going to be the secure on the Drake, though. As
Jose, no
down to
flash. He's
50%.
stuck here.
There's the Ragnarok to get him out
Charm
of the
missed
CC.
as well.
And now Quid dashes over the wall.
Double
There's
root.
the Orb of Deception. And the
Oh my
ulti to come
God,
through
that
the
damage.
Dawning Shadow to keep them alive. Yike
He's
down
stuck
so
in the pit. Are we
incredibly low
for
for
real?
TL. They have to worry about the brick wall that is this Scion. The anchor is just going to go straight into Canner as Jose sidesteps the Q. Headbutt pulled from Busio.
Nice play
as
by
he tries
Bustin to
take
get the-
manage into his own hands. The shield.
Nice.
Incredible
Nice
onto
snipe
Jose,
by
but
Yike.
he is going to be taken down first. And the unbreakable will of this Alistair keeps him alive. Core also going to be kept
He has
alive
to
at
flash
the same
here,
time
get
as
it.
Quid. Now in
Nice.
the back of the pit does have to flash away.
Oh my God.
And Yike is
Yike
hunting
saved that.
for
Busio
these
engage was
escaping
good into the
members of
Scion
TL,
ult,
but they will be
but
able to make
Yike
their
saved
way
it by
out.
sniping
What
him.
the hell are the fights in these series?
Winnable.
They're so close, Yike.
Wait,
being chased down by Jan,
He's
but
fine,
should be able to just dash himself
Really?
away. But oh my
Really winnable.
God, that was close.
I mean,
For KC.
Jose went in there. He has no flash. It's an Olaf in the pit.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, he's going to ult away. But
Do
then he's just
you
walking
believe?
back and forth, strafing in the back of the pit. Teleport, though. The play's not done quite yet.
Yeah, it's Morgan making his way in as the ruthless predator should be able to sink his fangs in.
Doesn't matter,
Sets
death's
up
on
for the
Scion,
charm,
help
and that
you.
is a very dead
Trust me.
Scion. No options for Canna. And Morgan is just going to deal with this zombie
If your
as
Scion has
well.
0
So
deaths, he's
that's
doing
TL
something
getting
wrong.
Another kill back, but look at the gold. I mean, KC is still in a fine position here in this game.
So Jose's
and
no
with
flash
Double
here in
Dragon.
case you're
Yeah,
screaming.
you
No
say
flash
Jose
Olaf.
goes in, kind of. He's
But
doing
they
a good
can't
job of
really
trying to buy
kill.
space, but he has no
I
damage
think
behind
Yike's
him.
repositioning
Just kinda
was
waiting,
really
but
good here.
Busio sees the moment for the knock-up. The ult from
Senna
Kana
Q.
gets some good damage.
Nice
Yike
snipe by
snipes
Yike.
from the brush. And again,
How
kind
did
of
Jan not
binds
just
space
kill
on
everyone
towards
here?
Quid and Jan. Means that KC can kind of work their way in towards this pit again, but it got so dodgy towards the end of this, especially with that lockdown onto
He
Kalist.
played quite safe in
Yeah,
the fight.
it was a weird call from TL because Kiana is really hard to outsmite because she
Also,
has
his
really
champ
good
just doesn't do damage
jungle
at the
monster
moment.
modifiers. And then Yike did a good job using his ultimate as well. Gets the dragon and they get the kills afterwards. So KC, they bring the gold right back to even and 2 dragons stacking.
It is exactly even as well.
Caedrel
And,
looks
we
sad.
have
Well, what the fuck do
a
you think it is? You think it's
Chemtech
my
soul.
fucking birthday or what?
Oftentimes,
They're
people
getting
don't like Chemtech
blasted.
soul.
Europe is getting
I'm seeing an
fisted
Olaf,
internationally by
a
Team Liquid.
Renekton and an Ari. Like, there are so many champions. And a Senna.
What are you
I mean, I
saying?
skipped, like, the most important one. You get so much value from this Chemtech soul because everyone can kind of be kept
It's not my birthday.
alive with shields and heals at lower health. And so this Chemtech
The last 24 hours have been a European humiliation ritual.
especially for TL, but I mean, the same can be said on the other side of the Rift as well. Okay, let's see who is going to be able to keep stacking these up, whether it's going to be KC or whether it's TL finally prioritizing the Drake. Because I don't think TL have necessarily not had very much control in this game. They just haven't been focused on the Dragons.
Yeah, very much so, because they're looking at how their comp is going to operate later. You know, they're trying to bank on Jan stacking souls and then getting some money into Jose so they can get to the point where this Olaf just gets to run at Varus and Talia, and those champions are not going to be able to dash away.
Nope.
And
I
they
think
need
that the
to get
Varus
to
really cooks this game.
The critical point where
Just give that
Jose
on-hit
and
Varus some
Morgan are going to
some
be able to
uptime,
dive and put that
and I think he
pressure
murders their
onto
front
the
line.
back line.
I think that's why you can see.
Also,
KC
just keep
trying to be
stacking
so
those
active
Drakes.
at
The
this
sad
portion of
thing
the
is,
game. Pushing in
Riot
mid, trying to
hates
establish
EU,
vision on the spot side,
and they made it a
trying to
Chemtech
shift
soul,
both
which is
Busio and
fucking
Yike
rubbish.
towards either side of the map, maybe try and find a play.
Where's my
because
Hextech,
they know
Infernal,
that as
Cloud,
this game starts to
anything?
go on, this Olaf and this Senna are going to get significantly more terrifying for their backline. So hoping they can catch Team Liquid and start to blow open this game a little bit more in their favor.
All right, as the dust settles, we're moving back towards the mid lane. We're going to call it a K-Ram because we are in Korea at the moment. We're in the river at this particular point
What?
in time.
We're getting-
As now the anchor comes forward. Get double knock up there from Core JJ. They're
Just
looking
wrap
for
it up.
Kalist. He flashes out of the way.
Just
but
wrap
it's
it up.
not going to be able to
Just wrap
escape
it up.
Jose Diodo right now as the train
Just wrap it up.
drives past the Viking.
Yike is trying to 1v. Oh god, it's all over the place. It's all over the
It works out
place.
so beautifully for TL.
Varus is getting hooked.
Kind of just fell apart.
Kiana's
I thought it was gonna
1v1ing
take a
Olaf.
while for the Olaf to get back to the Varus, but the Varus was right there in front of Core
Oh
JJ.
my god.
Core JJ nails him with
Kalist
the
looks so
hook,
tilted.
and they full combo Kalist. It's a beautiful setup. Jose is like, great, I'll just be able to take the kill early. Take a look at this. So into the brush here. CoreJJ is going to walk over with Yon, and then boom.
Where are we even clicking?
Right there, right
Where are we clicking? How is
right behind
how
him,
is
so
Varus
that's gonna
getting
be a
hooked?
Very dead Varus. Very
It's
early
not
on.
fully
From that
Kalist's
point,
fault. I don't
you're
blame him
basically
too
trying to
hard there.
scramble and get people
Like the
out,
bush was
evacuate,
warded,
but Quid also hitting the charm there.
and then the pink was there.
Yahoo is there,
But
able
I
to
think
finish
it's
off
two
Busio,
people's
and-
fault. One,
I mean,
he
I'm
shouldn't
still trying
click
to figure
towards
out
the
why
bush
Kalist
in the
walked
first
towards
place.
the bush. They knew that the Nautilus
But it's not that egregious. But two, they need to
That is
pink
one.
the
There's
brush,
also
or they need to
Cannon
put someone in the
deciding to
brush.
drive the train past
Someone needs to
the
go in
very
that brush.
Scary Olaf that did just lose Ragnarok.
It's just a terrible, like it's just.
helped him and Yike make
It's just
something happen.
it's just nonsense what that play is.
There from KC, and it does put TL in a fantastic
It's
position.
like basics.
The first big gold advantage here in this game is TL looking for that date against T1 coming up tomorrow to try and get themselves a spot in the main stage of MSI. Remember, this is just
Yeah, who
lower
can ult
bracket.
out worst
There is
case. There's
still
no
one
wave
more
either. They're
test
going to give Drake
to
here
get
by the looks of it,
yourselves towards that
KC.
main stage
So it's no
coming up
soul
after
point threat for
this.
KC. Unless they TP in Messiah right now and collapse down, they could actually get a timer to fight it. They don't know the TL's not on it yet, though. Jose Diodo has Herald that he can use.
Now you're gonna have to
He has
enter
no
into
flash,
Dragon
but Varus
area
also
here
has no
versus
flash. So
TL, who
actually, the
are
Varus that I
ready
said
to
was strong
dive
is now
again.
fucking useless. He has no summoners. He's just going to get run down and rolled unless a miracle happens.
The Nautilus in particular has been fantastic.
Oh god,
and
Kalist.
He may find Kalist once more here.
Yeah, Anchor going to connect onto Canna. This is going to be their first target in this fight.
Wait, Ari's dead. What?
In the meantime,
Ari's dead.
Though,
Ari's dead.
There is an Ari lying on the floor, so Quid not
Ari
able to
died.
do too much, and
That's
they're able
good.
to protect
That's really
Canna
good.
with a great
I think
Weaver's Wall.
it looks like
this might
Yike
actually
flashed
be able
on
to
him,
get KC this sole
and
point
Yehu
that
flashed,
they've been
followed,
looking
and they
for.
one-shot him.
TL, they do not want to give this one up, but I mean, it's so difficult without
Don't
their
lose the
mid laner
50-50, please.
who doesn't have teleport as well. Busio goes in, gets the pulverizer,
Nice.
steal from Jose. Never mind, it wasn't. It was actually the Rift Child taking down a turret, as now we've got a team fight as Morgan.
Kalist no summons. He's just going to die. He's paper this fight. Oh my god,
again.
everyone's paper.
Busio is dead, and TL, they are
Ult
still
out, just
going
ult,
to
ult,
win
ult,
the
ult, 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 or just
ensuing
take the best-
fight as the blast cone pulls back
Oh god, okay,
Canna,
Cordo flash.
and he's
They got
able
the
to
Drake. They got the
unstoppably
Drake.
onslaught his way out of there. That was such a weird
he's still
period
fishing,
of
though.
play.
Nah, he can't kill him. Can he? EQ,
They
auto,
have to-
WQ?
They
Nah.
know where Morgan is. He does not want that fight.
If he had ult, he could kill
I
him.
got so enthusiastic because I saw that there was Olaf taking something, and the smite didn't actually come on through. KC were at least able to get themselves soul point.
Yeah, Busio does a good job. Like he's just keeping.
He must have flash ulted him here or what?
Out of range, but this is the real surprise. Yeah.
Oh,
Quid
Yike, Yahoo flashed for
deleted by
nothing.
Yike there. Nicely done by Yike, right out of the brush. And Quid
Yeah, well
also
played by
flashed
Yike.
him,
I mean,
so
they have soul
not
point,
only
but they're
did they
down
delete him, but they
2,000
also
gold.
got
It's
his
just,
summoner
I think
spell.
Varus
Had he
needs
just
Ghost
teleported to, that,
to fight,
part of the map
but
as
I also
well,
think it's
on
kind of
top
criminal that
everything,
Varus
so
got hit by
that's
Nautilus ult. I don't know how
even
that
more
happened.
that he misses out on. The
That
next
made it
little
unplayable.
while. Still, 2.6k going to be the advantage for TL, and breaking open the middle of the map going to be very important for this squad at the same time. So I think still in a good position, but giving
Yike
over the
needs to
soul
make some
is going
crazy
to be a rough
plays
one,
this game if he
especially
wants
when
to save KC.
do kind of want to speed things up. Getting to an early Elder could be dangerous here for TL before their centers online.
I think they still do have an exceptionally strong combo with Yike, though. You can see how quickly he could delete Quid.
Yeah.
If he ends up finding that big play in the middle of a team fight, that could be it. Like, the goal is 2.7k at this stage. Is nice, but not insurmountable for KC. But especially as Team Liquid now get to set up on
What?
side lanes,
Riot?
I think this is where they start to become more threatening. Like, Ari very good in this position. Morgan on the Renekton with the lead, very strong. And Jose Diodo more than happy
Need to
to
pressure
dive these
top here,
turrets if it
KC,
works
because Sion's going to die. Just
Well,
ult
it might work
forwards.
for
It's
him
the
right
best
now.
play. Trust
As
me,
they
I've seen
are
it a million
moving
times. You just
toward
ult
Canna,
into
the
the wave.
referee got something to say to this player.
Nah, it's too late now. The wave's
That's
crashing.
kind of really
What
wants
the?
to get rid of this turret. As Ari just going to dash in
Okay,
front
Baus
to
would be
make
pretty
sure
pissed at that.
he's not
Don't
able
show that
to
to Baus.
ult
That would
away,
anger
and
him, actually.
He moves away from the turret. Not exactly opportune. It's going to take a while to kill him, but kill him they will. And TL now looking
think
for an
Baus
opportunity
would
to
actually
take down
crash
this
out
turret
at
at the
that
same
and saw
time.
that.
They will be able to get it. 3 Grub's going to be helping out there. It's a Zombie Scion. No help from the rest of his teammates.
Well-
TL actually moving for a little bit more aggression in this mid lane.
Good block there from Busio. Kalista had the slow on him, so Jan was trying to thread the needle there and get the snare, but Busio just walks up and takes it, so nobody's going to die.
LR
for KC
lost to
there,
this,
and
bro.
they'll
Okay, now
still
you
get their
shut
cross
your
map up
fucking
the
mouth.
tower, but nice play from TL. They just brute force. They're like, yes, we will be able to kill you. Jose doesn't even respect the zombie getting back up. He's like, it's fine. You do whatever you want. I'm going to kill this tower too.
Yeah, also Morgan shifting from top lane, knowing,
Okay.
look, that tower's going to go down.
TL's
I can't
Baron
do anything
damage
about
is
it.
pretty bad.
Covers the mid lane,
So they
this
shouldn't be too
Varus
scared of
can't even
Baron.
get more of that plate gold, and now you're in a position where you get to
Renekton,
reestablish
Ahri,
yourselves
Senna.
on this top side with Baron up and available.
Yeah.
Not that
it
fast.
does seem hard for KC to combo like more than one person.
Senna is
like I'll
60
definitely
stacks.
give you. Yike could definitely like one-shot Quid or one-shot Yan.
Wait for Varus to get rage bait, and the game is playable. Yike is on the opposite side of the map of his team, and he's being pinged, so this top tower is just dead.
That's everybody for TL.
Yeah, the whole gang. They got their whole gang together.
Nope.
Looking for an angle
He's running through the whole
towards
map,
Yehu, but
and
he
he's
is going to be able
kind
to
of behind
pick
them,
up
so
this
they're a bit
wave.
scared.
Looks like they're not looking for anything here. As Jose,
Yike
the spot
spotted.
Yike does manage to find him there with the Scry.
Guys, he's going to run you down. Please just get the fuck out of there. I know you want the cannon,
TL,
but
and
oh,
they
you missed it
just
as
want
well.
to kill someone.
Yeah. If
He has
could
blue
even
smite
get
though,
someone
Yike, so he's
summoner
quite
spell
quick.
Right now, it'd be a really big win because a minute on the dragon.
Yeah, Yike is going to get pushed away, though. Understands there are a lot of TL members moving on over. They have dropped vision towards that top side. So
Yike has a lot of damage. Look at his items. He will one-shot. If he can get one angle, he will kill someone.
Down the barrel of Soul Point, smart idea.
That's not Olaf
the
or
map
not.
just feels so shortened for KC because you're constantly getting control over mid. Kalisz can't really step up to contest that mid push, and then you're just shifting with Core JJ, Jose Diodo, and Yan back and forth, getting all the vision you want, denying KC any access to river, and if anyone
They're waiting
at all
for Rage
steps
Blade
up,
Varus.
they just
It's Soul in
immediately
50
die.
seconds.
Like,
If
Kana's
Kalisz
the
can
only
push this
real
wave
tanky
and
one
base
on
for
this
Rage
team.
Blade,
Yeah.
the dragon
And I
fight
think
is
that TL
pretty
should make
doable.
the call to, prioritize diving Yehu instead of Kalisz. Kalisz right now isn't even going to do much damage.
Does
if
he have
he's,
Rage Blade? Yes or no?
If he's attacking people, but I think taking out the Talia first
He's
then
recalling.
would be the obviously
Core
like
JJ is
ideal
looking for him.
priority.
Doesn't see him with
but,
that ward.
If Kalisz is there too, also still a good target. to
Kalista
run down.
items. Rage
And,
Blade. Okay.
Okay, now he's got Rage Blade. So now.
All right,
now
it's time for
definitely
KC
a
to
bit
fight the
more
Drake,
fair.
surely.
Yep, 2 items pretty scary here.
This is
we do
this
have a
is
couple for
pretty
Yon
strong
also
items
put
for
together,
KC.
though, as the Manamune has
Even though they're
been completed
2.6k
now
down.
as well. And
Karna's 2 items.
A fair bit of damage himself.
Yike's 3.
62
Yehu's
on the
2.5.
Souls meter
They're
as
all
well,
pretty
so
matched.
Too shabby. So Jose standing
Ward
on, a
on
ward.
Jose.
This could be a problem.
I think
The
Kana
teleporting
should
from
TP for
Morgan
the shield.
will be able to augment this play.
Anywhere.
Here.
Yeah, just spawned. As Morgan spotted on vision.
Oh,
There's
God.
Supreme Display of Talent only on Core JJ, but they
they
are
killed
looking
the
to burst
Nautilus,
him down.
though.
They find it as Yon also
Oh,
gets
God,
a
the
snare
root
into that
hit.
backline, but there is the
Oh,
interruption.
God, they didn't block the
Morgan
charm.
Dawning Shadow, Yon doing
Oh,
so
God,
much
Busio,
work
what did we just
as
do?
they take 2 down already. No bottom lane
What
left
did
as
Busio
Quid's
just do?
dashing towards Yehu,
He needs to block
who is
the
just
charm.
running for their hills. Morgan cares not for your turrets, KC.
He's gonna ult out. It's 4.
Although maybe he should, as he's taking a lot of damage.
Okay,
Does flash
it's-
away.
what the-
And Kana looking to flash after him, does not find the angle as Yehu not going to be able to defend as they look to move back and take the dragon.
Okay, so KC, they do one-shot somebody, but it's only the Nautilus. And so Team Liquid then win in the scramble, and they're going to deny the Dragon Soul.
Yeah, Jan played that
Oh,
fight
Yehu
so
can kill him
well.
here.
The immediate flash away from
Yehu
the
can
Supreme
kill him.
Display of Talent, so he doesn't
And they
get
can
caught.
maybe play Baron
And
afterwards.
then gets the route on towards Kalista as well as Yehu wants to fight
Missed.
against Quid with the sidesteps though.
Yeah, Busio does make his way forward. Kana's here as well. Quid, ladies
Oh,
and gentlemen,
okay. I think
is dead.
I think a Baron angle
the
is.
Dynamo is going to be able to take him, and that
It's
is
risky
the
though.
shutdown.
It's really risky. Yehu got
Nicely
chunked
done
quite
there.
hard.
First kill going over to Yehu, and I think getting money on your
Quid
Talia
has
going to feel
TP. No, it's
fantastic.
nothing.
Looking for that third item.
They used
and wanting
3
to be able to
TPs there.
augment the
Busio has
damage here
spellbook, but
for KC.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good follow-up play because, that's how they killed Kalisz was Quid ult and flashing forward to follow up and get the charm on him.
I wonder if
off
KC
that
just
root
says
that you're
fuck it and does
talking
the Baron.
about, that Jan was able to land on him. So they knew no mobility left for that Ahri. Let's punish him up on the side lane.
we good?
Grab that shutdown money while we can.
All right, as the dust settles, we have the Soul denied, so 4 minutes on another opportunity for KC. But one Chemtech Dragon is not really going to mean too much for TL, and they have a long road ahead of them if they do want to even out the Drakes in this game. So KC still with a lot of tempo control, I think.
Yehu's getting a lot of gold in bot. He's getting a
but
tower.
whether they can utilize it correctly is
He
going
has
to
ult
be
to
the
get
big
out as well,
question
but I
as we
think he has
move forward.
Void
As we
Staff and
check out
base, so
the
he's probably going to
Coinbase
take a base.
Gold grind. Jan
Is there not like a
doing
need for
a
healing
whole lot
reduction
better,
on the side of
than
KC
Kalista
here?
in this
They have
game,
Thornmail, I
and
guess,
better
but
than I was
Olaf,
expecting
Ahri,
because he's
Senna,
playing center.
Renekton.
Oftentimes you feel like you fall
I think
behind.
some kind of healing
it does
reduction would be
feel
quite
like
nice to
there's kind of
spread
like
on them.
A choice here from KC. They're not giving as much of that gold in towards Kalista.
I mean, Yike just full-on skill checks Yon by flashing on him there.
Then gets the
Here, I think Busio needs to
onto
block for
Kalista,
Kalista,
which then sets up
but he doesn't
perfectly
get in
for Quid
range to
flash
block the
forward.
charm.
He gets the pick. And really,
I think
so
even if he
much
blocks
of
the
this
charm,
fight
Varus is dead.
being off the back of Yon playing this exception and then setting up for Jose Diodo, kind of knock them down where they'd already been set up.
Exactly. Running them down, getting the extra kills here. Of course, on the top side, you have the escape. Now we're back to it.
Yeah, more fighting as Yike going to get taken down a little bit lower, but that's going to be JJ in a bit of trouble.
Double knock up.
Comes in.
Olaf isn't on the back line yet. He's on Yike now, though. Big Kiana ult one-shots Jose. Quid's going to get the kill, though.
Take down the Olaf, but still, Jan
Dashes
is fighting.
forwards.
Quid's still
Kana's
alive.
gonna die here. Busio gonna die here. Flick onto the...
brings his
It's
Renekton
cooked.
into the backline. The Mega Blast Cone
It
going
is
to try and get
pretty
Canna out to
fucking
relative
cooked here for
safety, but
KC.
the charm connects, and TL, even without their Viking, are able to win the fight.
They're able to get the extra ones, and they can push the towers after this,
Oh
too.
my
They've
God,
got
they're getting
mid-wave
stumped.
and top-wave all pushing in their favor. They only drop the Olaf
Oh my
this time
God, they're
with
getting
the
stumped.
burst damage at the very end there.
They're getting fucking
Is that
bodied.
a 5v5 over a blue buff?
Yeah, it looks
Hell
like
yeah.
it. Yeah. And it looked kind of, as you say, decent here for KC to begin with, because Yike doing a good job of separating. Busio has actually been able to keep people off of Kalist on this side as well, alongside Kana. And it's the supreme display of talent that then sets things up.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
they
Yike
just
is
don't
able to
have
burst out
damage.
Olaf.
They really just don't.
Morgan is able to get back and then force Kalist splash away. And so the top side going well for them.
They
and
really just don't have
plenty
damage.
of time then to finish up
We are just straight up 3-0 gapped by TL. I mean, they are just straight up 3-0 gapped by
Able to
TL.
slip through with the slice and dice and get the extra pressure from the other side of the fight. Meanwhile, Giannis is free hitting here. The Senna stacks are at 80, okay? You know, he had a lane versus, double melee supports, stacking up souls there. And
Why
then
is every series a
continually
3-0?
stacking through
Is
all
MSI
of these
cursed or what?
fights when the games are this action-packed and have so many fights.
This is crazy, by the way. LCS really making their way back in as far as the scoreline versus the LEC, as these stats actually include the 2 victories from TL earlier today.
And also, like, if you look back at the last 2 years, unfortunately, it hasn't been great for LEC. It's been LCS who've been able to get the best of us with Team
Come
Liquid
on,
picking
KC,
up the
someone do
3-1, and then it was
something.
FlyQuest as well. They managed to get the 3-0, I believe, over
Don't
G2
look Olaf
too,
items. I know he's
I
1.6k
was
down,
kinda
but those
hoping that
items
this would
are
be,
fucking demon
KC
mode.
who, like, have looked stronger than they did in the past. Kind of stepping
Well,
up on the
EU
international
fans-
stage, like we saw them at first time, but really getting
G2 still in the tournament. They'll do way better than KC, I'm sure of that.
Been the case, and this doesn't even
This
feel
is
like
disgusting.
the KC we've seen domestically.
Yeah, they haven't really been able to rely on that strength of just still being able to win the team fights later. TL have still been able to get the better of them. All right, now setting up once again. I mean, I feel like it does get worse because we're still thinking about the Olaf and Senna combination.
Yeah.
Because the Olaf, when you're buffed up by Senna, like the healing and shielding, like Jose just becomes such a crazy threat.
And if you add several Chemtech Dragons into that, kind of good.
Not to mention a Renekton.
It's going to be so hard to kill him.
Yeah.
Because if the Renekton and the Olaf are sort of like going for the same target, Senna is just giving both of them the same stuff. Just feels a little bit
Who's
unfair.
your
Dawning
MVP?
Shadow can be so
I don't know, my
powerful
MVP is
with
Jose or Core.
them,
Both of them played
alive.
fucking
But
amazing
20
today.
seconds until Drake number 2 is available for TL, and still Soul available for KC. They can make it happen. Yike was pretty good on the Smite trigger finger earlier on today. This could be an opportunity for them to get a bit of power in
Do you
this game.
fight the Drake? I mean, Kalist doesn't have his third item. Senna is only getting stronger. Olaf is getting scarier. Nah, it's cooked. This game is just fucking fried.
They do have some blast cones to work with. You can get a little creative, but it's so scary. And you can see TL fanning out into this 3-point. They're keeping vision all points of entry over towards the
Oh
Dragon.
my
and
God.
KC don't
Bot
even
lane
wanna
is
take a part of it.
0-9.
Yep. Not going to be a thing. So that is going to be second Chemtech Dragon over to TL. I do like that KC realize they don't really have to fight for this if they can't get a good position, and so deciding to forego it for now and get some control towards the Baron pit.
Yeah, they weren't really in a position to trade though for anything, right? Because you already had that top wave pushed out. Mid was fully pushed in by Team Liquid as well.
Why so quiet?
You kind of just saw Yahoo move top, get away.
Olaf's
and then
almost level 16.
That's been kind of the extent of it. So Team Liquid are doing a decent job as well before the setup for the objective of making sure there's not enough for KC to take anywhere else.
Yeah, and those experience disadvantages are becoming a problem for KC. I mean, Morgan has a straight 2-level lead over Kana. So
yeah,
like,
Jose's going to have a 2-level
the
lead
side
soon
lanes
as well.
are really, really hard for them to deal with because a Fed Renekton and an Ahri in the side lanes, very, very dangerous. So that's why KC keep having to catch a little, and then they like lose a little bit here, a little bit there when they're going to some of these setups. And even Jan is a full level ahead of Kalist. So we're going to start up the Baron.
Yeah, Yike is actually going to go back. They don't have any vision towards his Baron pit. Busio, he cannot check it. They do manage to get
Baron's
the
quite
Spire's
slow.
Bloom.
It's not
The Baron
giga-fast,
already
you know?
down to 50%. Yike realizing that he has to stick around, try and go for a bit of a trade here as the wall comes down. Core JJ possibly
Nice,
caught
that's
out.
one kill.
Flung back towards
That's
the team
not
as he
one
flashes
kill,
away.
that's
Death Charge comes through. Yike is dead versus Canna. Stunned up. Core JJ still alive as they're dashing into the backline. Kalist is going to keep himself alive, but now good sidestep as he takes down Quid and keeps himself alive. Jose
Kanna's going to die,
gets
but
one
it's 2 for
fall.
2.
Canna
It's
should
actually
be
2
wiped
for
off the
2.
rift by Morgan.
It's actually
For
2
TL,
for
an
2.
even trade is not what they were looking for around that Baron.
Yeah, I think they
Olaf no flash either. The Olaf ult just timed out, and Kalist's Varus ult tagged him.
Now I was expecting in these fights.
But Varus has no sums now.
2 different areas. And then you scroll back over, and they're still on the Scion.
Because I thought that charm from Quid was about to just be the end for KC. You see here, they jump on towards Core JJ, but
the Varus ult timing was perfect.
From Quid. He managed to sneak
Also,
past
Yike doesn't
Lucio
even get his ult off.
onto
He's
Yike.
just one
He
shot.
doesn't get the ult off, and then you get this chase into the backline. But because the Olaf hasn't been hitting people, Jose Diodo
Oh no, his ult was off already for a while.
He gets double hit by Yehu. You get the combo from Busio onto Quid. Kalist stays alive, and Kana's buying a ton of time in that backline where you have to draw Morgan away. So in the grand scheme of things, ends up being a 2 for 2.
Yeah, excellent peeling.
Don't give me hope.
From
Don't
Yehu and Busio keeping Kalist alive. Man,
don't give me hope.
Over the wall.
And Kalist being able to sidestep as well, avoiding the Orb of Deception. I mean, Quid just needed to hit anything, and he would have died. You saw Kalist go down exceptionally low. But man, really, really close stuff. TL did have control of the game, though, and so them going for an even trade going to be working out for KC.
But you can see the damage that was done in that last team fight. Yehu outpacing everyone.
There's some
KC,
pretty
and this
big
has kind
items
of
for
been the call
KC
from
coming in
KC.
soon. Not
It's
to be
get
that
Yehu
pope.
into a side lane, try and feed him a bunch of gold.
Visage,
That's why he's the
Rabadon's
one member with
GA
an actual advantage when it
could
comes
be
towards the
big
levels.
if they get those
Working
items.
up towards that Rabadon death cap.
If-
KC would love to have that before this
If I didn't
Chemtech
cancel
Dragon
it, I
fight,
maybe
which
could have had a longer. I
expect is
don't know.
coming
There's a
just
lot of
under
ifs in
2
the world.
minutes.
All right, Core JJ clearing out vision.
They're
Jose
starting Baron
wasting no
again.
time, is already hitting the Baron. And there is another Scryer's Bloom that is going to spot that one out. So KC utilizing the map in order to get vision.
Busio's
There's
walking up
another
very
anchor
early.
forward. Not exactly the optimal target, as Busio is the one that's
They
focused,
got
but
the TP
Unbreakable
out of
now being
Renekton.
on cooldown. That's a
He dashed
Renekton
out.
showing up. It does
They
have the
stopped
big
the Baron.
old shield from that
They
teleport
lost
from
ult
the
on
top lane.
Alistado.
Honestly, that's pretty good for KC. They got the extra teleport out because they're the ones that used Scion teleport last time.
They're gonna start it again.
So they did get the cooldown. Busio's
What if we?
recalling,
This
though,
looks kind of
Alistar with
sketchy.
no
Maybe
ultimate
Alistar can spellbook a
is
TP.
Pretty hard to team fight.
Yeah, and they still have
I
zero
think just
vision
give,
of this
give.
area. Yike not actually moving over.
Surely it's a give
They
angle
do
here.
spot it with the scrying orb. But can
He's gonna
KC
get charmed
actually go
one
for
shot
it?
and killed.
There's the point-blank charm. Yike is wiped out by the Dawning Shadow. No smite, no chance of contesting the Baron here, as well as TL. Beautifully played.
TL
It's just a
set
give
up
angle.
wonderfully on that, managing to pick off Yike as he goes for the setup. As you say, there was no vision, no control at all around the pit, and TL knew it.
Now with the Baron, but 4-1 split push. Ari on top side, and as Morgan walks in,
Yeah, he's just face-checking here. Doesn't have the dominance available. Kolomik is going to be there as the rest of TL. Moving on forward. There's the
all
unstoppable
good.
onslaught to
They
get
can't siege
Kana
much.
out of
They'll
there,
get a
but
top
that
tier
is
2
now a
here.
big
TL.
toll
They're
that he
6k
will not
up.
be able to use. The inner turret is going to be taken
The
down
Senna
towards
is
top
getting
side,
so
and
strong.
TL,
100
this
stacks
Rebel
soon.
Baron
4
power play
items.
already at 2,200.
The Senna is really scary.
Which should be able to get away from this.
Talia has ult in 5
I say
seconds,
that.
but
Doesn't
Ari
have
has
the
ult in
ult,
7.
he has flash.
Yeah, Foxfire as well. Try and keep
Okay,
it
he got
okay.
Ari
The
flash.
flash
What the-
now has to be used, though, as, just
Drake's in
barely
10. They
able
don't have
to
Talia ult now.
slink past.
It is Yehu's
safety.
ultimate down.
Oh,
with the
give
Chemtech
Drake
Dragon
as well,
just a bit
methinks.
spawned, so
Olaf is
you
just
see
stacking
Yike trying to
Chemtech
make his
Dragons.
way
It's a
out, but
horror.
The investment KC put into that top
KC.
side, I just don't think they can really contest this once again.
Well, that is going to be 3 Chemtech Dragons here for TL, so that's their
Oh
sole
boy.
point to come on
Do I
in.
really
The
want to
maximum
open?
elemental
The
dragons,
shitstorm that's about
is
to
going
hit
be available
social
here in
media
this
is
game.
ridiculous.
TL not going to be contested for this one. KC's base remains intact for now, but we are moving to some pretty dangerous gold levels.
We certainly are. And Morgan now has a 3-level full lead over Kana.
Oh, God.
I'm just pissed about my pick'ems.
Your favorite player, on his favorite champion.
Oh, and he's having such a good game on it as well. Oh, Busio? Well, Morgan is just wondering who he's going to hit.
Where's Busio?
He is wandering towards Quid. Yike is going to be there as well. Busio is going to be in the death chamber.
Busio's
as
dead
the Orb of
is where
Deception
Busio
comes
is.
on through. Doesn't care about the damage reduction from the ulti. So yes, to answer your question, gone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kana got charmed.
Well, there's an anchor
Just
towards Kana
fucking
as well,
turn it
who's
off.
just
I
going to
can't
get
be
caught
asked.
out of
It's
position.
disgusting.
Flashes
Just fuck
out of
off.
the way, gets turned into a zombie
Just
as Morgan just
stop it.
wanders
Just
his
stop
way
it.
towards
Just
his
let them end.
inhibitor
Just let
turret.
them end. Let them
And
end. Let them end.
KC just kind
Let
of
them end,
falling
bot.
apart
It's
here
over.
as their
They lost.
base is
GG.
doing exactly the same
It's over.
thing.
It's literally the game
Inhibitor
just
gonna go down
ended
towards
like
the bottom
that.
side,
That
and
is
with
disgusting.
the remnants
I'm
of
gonna
this
puke.
Baron TL, they should be able to get Nexus turrets for this as well.
Yike was still trying to flank.
trying to
He was
pull the
trying to
wave,
flank
but he
this
ain't
whole
pulling shit.
time as everyone was
They're
dying.
just
and
ending.
the base is gone.
It's over.
Well, the Nexus turrets are going to start falling
down.
as look at that army of siege minions that are set up to
The
take
worst
this last
EU
one
international
away.
showing in fuck
Lucio
knows how
has
long.
respawned though, so maybe that is going to help them out on the defense. But now it's a naked Nexus, and now it's TL.
I think this is worse than
so
NRGG2.
close to
No
another
joke.
date with T1 as Morgan flashes in. They get on top of Yahoo. They wipe
Oh
him out.
my
Lucio
God.
back to the death chamber again, and Callisti's
Oh
on the
my
fountain,
God.
but his Nexus is going to explode another
Oh
3-0
my God.
as Team Liquid
TL
destroy
3-0'd them.
KC.
It wasn't even close.
Team Liquid
KC just got
well
fucking
deserved.
bodied.
I mean, the improvements that they've shown, outstanding.
That's
I feel like
insane.
their drafting has got a lot better, and you can definitely tell they're more comfortable on the stage.
That is insane.
Yeah, I mean, this one didn't even feel close. Jungle support outpacing across.
You
the
can only
huge
really laugh
amount of
about
this
it. It's
series.
that bad.
And,
Oh my
Morgan
God.
getting the better of Kana. That Renekton was terrifying in these
Oh
fights.
my
He's
God.
pretty good at Renekton, as it turns out. But
Like, they
a bit
didn't
of an
even show up.
uncharacteristic performance from KC. I felt like they were in a very similar position against
Fucking
T1
hell.
that TL was. I was expecting this to
Well,
be a whole lot closer.
another 3-0 at
But
MSI.
TL, I mean, if you
So
wanna
that means
have
Team
any
Liquid play
sort of
tomorrow
performance moving
against
towards a matchup against
T1
this
rematch,
is the
which I
performance
think
you
they
wanna
deserve
see.
it. They
Let's
played
throw
better
it
than
back to the
KC this
boys
tournament
on the
regardless
desk.
of the series.
Certainly is the performance you want to see, Atlas. Maybe not the performance I personally wanted to see, but North Americans
Oh my
fans
God.
definitely going to feel good about that one.
Let's bask in the glory.
Yeah.
Here, Ox.
You know what? You were just so convincing at the start of the show when you were talking about the star side.
What the fuck is a
That
kilometer?
Really connected with
It's
me.
a classic
Oh
Ares
my
performance.
God.
Yeah, I mean, he was talking about phases of the moon.
What was
That
that
was
guy
ridiculous.
talking
The
about?
moon's not in here. We can't
That
see
is
the
ridiculous.
moon. We're in an enclosed space.
And I will say, banter aside, hearts out to KC. Obviously, a pretty crushing way to leave the tournament.
Yep.
Was not their day. Did
That
not
is
have
ridiculous.
that level of performance. So.
All right, G2 needs to have a good tournament now
Don't wanna
again.
take away, though, from
Is
the
it
incredible
always just
performance we
like
did
that?
see from
Europe
Team
always
Liquid
has to
today.
rely on
I
G2?
think
Always? It's
as much as the
always,
banter was
always,
going back
always
and
G2?
forth,
Always?
Did you expect it to be that one-sided? Because I felt like it was always going to be
Of
close.
course, Dracos. It was
Okay.
written in the stars.
Okay.
We are a
Alright,
one-team
fine,
region.
fine,
It's
fine.
crazy.
No, I'm just saying, I
No,
always
no.
thought it was going to be a close series. That
We are a
really blew me
one-team
away
region.
how much more
So,
dominant Team Liquid were.
I will say, my real opinion was that coming into the tournament, I thought KC was going to be better than TL.
And I think I'm ready to accept
based
it.
on the actual tournament performance,
Because
Jose
KC and
and
Koi
Morgan
just
have
go
both
to
been
internationals
playing
and run it.
above where I expected. Morgan in particular, it's a crazy glow up from the regular season, and that is actually what made me believe that they would have an edge today over KC. I thought it was going to be a lot more competitive though, but
Fnatic
Jose went
doesn't
crazy.
really make it anymore.
I think KC's draft prep was
Vitality
horrible,
is just a
and I
fucking
think that
hot,
was a
steaming
big
pile of
contribution
garbage
to it
with
as
what's going
well.
on behind the
TL
scenes there.
hard outdrafted them in my opinion.
And that's about it, really.
And I do think that Callist had a really bad series in some of these big moments. Kana had a horrible Vayne game. Like, KC just
I mean,
didn't
all
show
of
up.
KC just played
I think
pretty
as well,
shit.
when you look at how TL prepared for the T1 series,
You don't
felt
seem
like
to
they
care
came
too
in there
much?
with some
Bro,
really
I
smart
fucking
drafts.
knew we were a
That
one-team region for the
Poppy
last few
game,
years
they
secretly.
did most of the work to win the game and then crumbled at the last moment, but that doesn't eliminate the fact they were in a winning position against T1, and you can see their game plans working really well against KC.
And in Game 3 as well, right? Like, those games were winnable, and I don't think that KC had that big player that was kind of stepping up in the way that,
I'll see you guys. Well, tomorrow, I know the Koshima Frogs are all going to leave, but tomorrow is TL versus T1. I expect T1 to beat TL, but I think TL have already have a fantastic tournament. I think NA fans should be proud of them.
There was one
NA fans should just be proud of TL. I think you should be super proud. Even if they get 3-0 tomorrow. They beat Europe 3-0 and they went home and refused to elaborate by the looks of it.
Made a lot of sense in the draft. It was very cohesive. The Lee Sin game was the biggest 1v9 of the tournament. One of the biggest 1v9s I've ever seen from a Lee Sin.
And I think the easiest oppo
I think jungle support were pretty gapped, yeah.
No surprise to see Jose Diodo. The Lee Sin performance alone would have been enough, but really every single game he
jungle supports were pretty gapped. Oh my god, there's 500 comments in 3 minutes. Casey, you're lucky they didn't have to swim home after this tournament. I can just take a merry walk through.
Was just clinical, and when I saw it, I was thinking back to that Peanut game at MSI.
We also watched the TL games like, okay, TL ain't playing well, let's give them some respect.
Picking up kills all over the map, and look, 22, 4, and 22 in the series.
He was dog shit out G2, and I'm tired of pretending they're not. It's true. If G2 ever packs it up or caps retires, I think we're the 5th best region in the world.
It just feels like every
EU
Lee Sin
Lemau.
game he plays looks like that. It's just
Netherlands,
insane.
Germany,
Like, this guy,
KC.
when he gets any lead, is
Callisto
so
top 10.
intelligent about how he actually pushes his advantage.
Europe was
He plays
founded in
the face of his opponents,
1848 by
constantly
Walker,
evade.
Texas
He
Rangers as he
makes you
rode
fight
his
him,
horse across
or
the Atlantic.
makes
He
you
called it
concede
Eastern
everything.
USA, which was
And it
eventually
really comes back
abbreviated
to, like,
to
his
EU.
mindset. If you talk to him, he's so fun to talk to because, you know, when you go, Jose, like, how do you prepare for these series? Like, are you really feeling the pressure? And he's just
EU humiliation day. KC is 0-6 versus teams who aren't from LCP. I'm noticing something.
I just go out there and I just remember, you know, we're just playing a game and I do my best, and it's like he is just such good vibes, and I think it kind of allows him to
just saw Caedrel say this next
stress.
before the market turns out. KC, you disgust me, disgusting piece of shit. You're sorry, bum paycheck stealing bitch ass motherfucking bastards. I didn't say that. I'm live 10 hours ish and 5 days a week. I'm live 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. I get that, you understand? I tank the harassment 99% of the time. So when you lose, reminder, you're losing for me. Fuck KC, you're affecting me at this point. My lawyers are probably gonna. Whoa, 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 you sons of bitch. Hey, whoa. Harsh but fair from Sally. But hey, I didn't say that. Hey. But it fucking pissed me off. That was fucking embarrassing dog shit.
This is some really impressive stuff from him.
Me and Baus could have rocked up and been more competitive.
I'm gonna be honest. I really want to see what this looks like going up against someone like Owner. But of course, we are now just getting ready for our post-game interview. So, final thoughts, Hawks.
I'm excited for tomorrow and to see how they do in the rematch. I think they had good ideas the first time around, but couldn't get over the finish line. I think they can definitely take games. Series might be a tall task, but this was a great series, great performance for them today.
An impressive ramp.
Bring back LR and save us.
It's easy for a tournament as
Maybe.
short as this one, right? Where you have the potential to just play 2 series and get eliminated, not to
On the plus side, I'm literally arriving in Daejeon. Casey, you can take my shuttle back to the airport.
Jose on stage for the Verizon post-game interview. Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Nope, never mind. We're not ready again.
We're not ready.
Okay.
Just build the suspense.
We're eager. The problem
we
is
are eager.
We're like so ready to talk to Jose.
I am ready for
always
the...
ready.
He's been our Oppo player of the series before.
Listen,
that third game.
okay, all I will say is,
Verizon post-game interview with Jose.
Listen. All I will say is, okay, I'm gonna say this is gonna say one thing. When okay, I'll say it after the interview.
LEC와 LCS, LCS와 LEC의 자존심이 걸린 승부에서 승리한 뒤 다음 라운드에 진출하신 소감 들어보겠습니다. First off, how does it feel to win in a
But I have
match
one thing to
where
say.
the LCS and LEC's pride on the line and make it to the next round?
Feels great. I think, I don't know, I've never been in a rivalry of EU in NA because I'm from Latam, so it's kind of weird for me, but
Messi
it's
speaking
very fun. I think the nerves are high, and obviously fans are like flaming each other, so it's very fun. I think, yeah, the afterwards it feels nice because we 3 of them, so I'm sure the NA fans are happy now.
사실은 본인은 아무래도 라탄
Maybe I should just co-stream LCS. Drop
LCS와
LEC.
LEC 이런 라이벌리에 대해서 크게 잘 느끼지 못했는데 정말 많은 분들이 열광하고 또 서로 이렇게 벤터 트래시 토크를 주고받는 그런 문화를 잘 알고 있었는데 이렇게 또 선수로서 플레이하면서 승리를 가져올 수 있게 되어서 너무 좋고요. 또 3대0 승리를 가져온 만큼 팬분들이 더 기뻐할 것 같다고 합니다. 한국에서 열린
My friend is a first-time Caedrel viewer and he just sent me this.
그리고 올해도 한 번 더 TL이 KC에게 패배를 안겨주었는데요. 오늘 경기를 앞두고 어떤 부분을 가장 중점적으로 대화 나눴는지 여쭤보겠습니다. It was also a rematch of 2025 First 10, which also happened in Korea last year, and then again today. TL handed KC a loss. What kind of conversation did you guys have as a team about the matchup?
No, funny enough, we saw the series before coming here. I think we were thinking like, damn, what happened these games? You know, how you guys beat them, what you guys thought in the series. But it's like different players, so it kind of changes the vibe. But yeah, I mean, it's nice that we got a rematch. I think it's different because Omti was here last time, so now it's me playing. So maybe that's why we didn't lose one game. So yeah.
사실은 좀 재밌는 이야기인데 오늘 경기 전에 다 같이 그 경기를 돌려봤다고 합니다. 그때 경기를 같이 보면서 와 이때 어떻게 이겼니 이런 이야기를 나누었는데 사실은 라인업도 바뀌고 선수 구성이 바뀌어서 같은 경기나 같은 그런 접근은 아니지만 지켜보면서 굉장히 즐거웠고 작년에는 엄치 선수가 정글러로 있었는데 올해는 제가 있었기 때문에 1세트를 안 진 게 아닌가라는 생각도 들었다고 합니다. 이제 2세트 얘기를 안 해볼 수가 없는데요. 또 이렇게 세트 패 없이 승리하게 된 주역도 2세트의 리신이 아닐 수가 없습니다. 정말 신 그 자체였는데 올해 호세디오드 선수의 리신은 LCS 시즌에서도 무패를 이어가고 있습니다.
Fuck it, maybe we have to
오늘
just co-stream
본인의 리신
LCS
플레이는
now.
10점 만점에 몇 점을 주고 싶으신지
They're fucking good.
여쭤보겠습니다. Now we have to talk about your game 2, Lee Sin, which was godlike, and your Lee is still undefeated in the LCS season as well. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you like to rate it?
I don't know, I think today I didn't play like normally, maybe an 8 from what I used to see on my gameplay, because I think if that was a normal game, I would just like finish in 20 minutes, but I think the nerves were like, ooh, I'm excited because I'm so fed and I can 1v9, but and then I ran it down a bit. So Yeah, I was thinking maybe an 8, but I think overall when I have a good game, I can go to like 9 or 10 sometimes, but it depends, sort on the comp, because I like to take leasing on certain spots, and I think today was really good, so yeah.
오늘은 좀 평범했던 것 같아서 한 8점 정도 주고 싶다고 하는데요. 오늘 보통 같이 리신으로 거의 뭐 1대 9도 너무 잘
Why are you so quiet? I can't hear you, EU!
아무나 다 1대 9 해도 이기겠는데 라는 생각에 조금 더 긴장을 해서 게임이 좀 빨리 끝나지 못한 부분은 아쉬워서 한 8점 정도 주고 싶다고 합니다. 정말 좋은 경기력이 나올 때는 9점, 10점 경기력도 나오기도 한다고 하는데 특히나 리신 같은 경우에는 본인이 선호하는 그런 조합 카운터가 있다고 합니다. 특정 조합이나 특정 조합 상대로 아 리신 굉장히 좋은 픽인 것 같다 해서 꺼내들게 되는데 오늘 경기도 그런 부분에 해당되었다고 합니다. 그리고 최근 설문조사에서 존경하는 선수로 인생님을 뽑아주셨는데요. 인생님의 어떤 점이 호세디오도 선수의 마음을 사로잡았는지 여쭤보겠습니다. And in a recent kind of Q&A, you said the league pro you look up to is Insect. What about Insect captivated you?
Well, when I was younger, you know, League was a game that where mechanics were like super low. So when somebody did something like Insect, it was like really like exciting to watch. So back then, when I was like 14, I remember watching him playing fiddlesticks in Worlds.
Yo, NA fans, get behind Jose.
I
He's good. Don't let him go.
I don't know. I realized he was playing fiddlestick, but he also played Lee Sin, and I followed him throughout the tournament. And I really like his game style and how he played the games. And since I was younger, you know, every mechanic that I see was like crazy. So I don't know. I really love Insect when I was younger, and he really made me play Lee Sin throughout all my career. So yeah.
Was your Lee as good as his Lee Sin today?
Maybe. I hope.
사실은 어렸을 때 이제 롤을 보면서 그 당시에는 이제 제가 14살이었는데 그렇게 선수들의 피지컬 같은 게 매우 뛰어나진 않았다고 생각했는데 그래서 피지컬이 매우 뛰어난 그런 선수들을 보면 많이 매료되었다고 합니다. 그리고 그 당시에 가장 기억에 났던 점은 인색 선수의 그런 피지컬뿐만 아니라 월드 4강에서 피들스도 꺼내고 리신도 꺼내고 좋은 모습을 보여주었는데 그런 화려한 모습이 나올 때마다 와 너무 잘한다 싶었고 정말 그 월드 내내 리신 선수, 인색 선수의 경기력을 쭉 챙겨봤고 그 덕분에 리신이 잘하는 것 같다고 하는데요. 그래서 오늘 본인의 리신이 인색 선수의 리신만큼 훌륭했다고 생각하냐고 여쭤보니 어쩌면 거의 같은 레벨이었을 것 같다고 합니다. 그렇다면 이 인터뷰를 굉장히 흐뭇하게 보고 계실 인색님에게 혹시 인색킥과 함께 샤라웃 한번 부탁드려도 될지 여쭤보겠습니다. I think Insect must be really happy watching this interview. Would you like to give him a shout out while doing the iconic Insect kick?
Yeah, like a hiku. Thank you, Insect.
Hey, W.
Amazing. 이제 내일 브래켓 스테이지로 가는 최종 관문입니다. 다시 만나는 팀원 상대로 어느 부분이 가장 중요할 것 같으신지 여쭤보겠습니다. And tomorrow will be the final gate to the bracket stage. In a rematch up against T1, what do you think will be the most important?
Well, I think it's important that we learn about our mistakes against T1. I think the way they play the game is super aggressive and they're really fast on the map. So I think if we try to match their style and try to match their tempo, we should be better than last time. But we know that they're the highest or the hardest team in this plane. So yeah, we just have to have a good day and we have to keep going through our tempo and we should be fine.
T1 같은 팀은 정말 매우 공격적이면서도 맵 전역으로 굉장히 빠르게 굴리는 팀인데 저번 실수를 통해서 우리가 어떤 점을 더
So odd seeing such a humble Caedrel versus the match shitty talks if EU wins.
상대방의 굉장히 빠른 템포에 말리지 않고 우리만의 게임 템포를 쫓아가고 또 경기장에 온 당일 좋은 컨디션을 유지하며
I'm happy for
게임을
TL.
펼쳐줄
That was
수
a great
있다면
series.
또 좋은 결과가 나올 수도 있을 것 같다고 합니다. 여기까지가 팀 리퀴드 에일리언웨어의 호세디오도 선수였습니다. Thank you very much and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All I know is the last time there was like a drama losses or whatever. And the KC fans went crazy on Twitter was, bro, when LR lost in our lose streak, 945 comments unleashing on us. Unleashing. Absolute crazy mode. I don't want to see KC Twitter after that. Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, Draco. So we had to do
that.
You don't have to hold
They
back.
went
Don't hold back
ballistic on
I
us.
need you to tell it like
I
it
think
is. I mean,
this is the second time this year where the unleash may
that's
happen.
the goal, to get the G2 matchup, because that's like
Guys,
when I first took over
660 is
we want
weak.
to build Team Liquid into a dynasty like G2 is in Europe. Yeah. That's always been the goal. I think so far I'm not doing that, so let's not get too ahead of us, but we haven't lost to anyone else from Europe and didn't plan on doing it today.
Yeah, well, I mean, you guys played really well. One thing I really wanted to ask you about is, we were just talking about this a bit, but like, I feel as though Morgan in NA had been playing just like, he's been playing well, but he hasn't been dominating. He's been playing more weak side, kind of playing tanks and so on. What has happened from him to in NA?
Losing 2 LEC finals in a row and getting 0-3 by an MSI first time.
He's solo killing Kana after getting cheese level 1 in a counter matchup. Like, this guy is playing the team fights insane. Like, what has happened? He is just playing with so much confidence.
Yeah, I think we had this issue when we brought the team together, is everyone was like, oh, Yon can carry, and then Yon saying, oh, but Quid, when I played against him on 100 Thieves, he was a huge carry, and Morgan's like, you know, this is how I'm known to play the game, as more a supporting role. And I think that even though we were super talented, we were just doing just enough to do our job and then expecting it to come together. We had a lot of conversations about breaking those molds and just, if you can take over a game, just take over a game. There was even a time in Jose's Lee Sin game where Quid was like, hey, why don't you give me that kill? And Jose's like, just get on the train, buddy. Like, shut up and get on the train. Like, I've taken this one home. So that has to be everyone's mentality.
Yeah.
Like, if you have an opportunity to carry a game, you got to pop off. And I think that Morgan's doing that really well.
Get on the
like
train,
in the
buddy.
T1 series, you had really good preparation, good drafts, good game plan, but just weren't able to get over the finish line, especially in like that game 2. How do you feel about going into the rematch against them, and how do you feel about how you, what were the failings for the team in the first matchup?
Yeah, I mean, arguably, if you look at our international history with this roster, T1 is actually our rival. Like, MSI were able to take a game. EWC, we arguably should have beaten them. We were up 6,500 gold in the deciding matchup. Yesterday, it felt, a couple of days ago, it felt like we really let ourselves down. Because, like, we were so prepared.
I see what he's going for.
The reality is, when you play these teams, we've watched 100 times more VODs of T1 than T1 has watched of TL. So
true,
we should be super prepared, and we
that's
should
true.
know what's happening. And, you know, game 2, I think we should have won that game, but we let it slip. And then game 3, we could have won that game. So to not convert either of them,
I wouldn't say,
really
rivalry is a hard one to say, though. I don't think it's...
So I know you're not
I don't think it's close to a
on-stage
rivalry
drafting
yet.
coach now, but talk to me a bit about drafting, because I feel like everyone I've talked to has been very impressed with your preparation, not only against T1.
Maybe
but
for
also
them, but
here,
for
you guys
T1,
are
it's just
going
another
in
Wednesday.
with a lot of the different looks. You know, I remember we had talked at one point in NA, and you had talked about how, you know, we just need to get us a 50-50 draft because we have good players, and like then we're expected to win from there. You're bringing out Yasuo mid,
But I do
Yasuo
think
top,
TL
you're
has
bringing
good
out
prep
Olaf in situations where we haven't
and
seen
a
it
good
from you
understanding
before.
of T1
You're bringing
probably
out
now.
The mage's bot. You guys feel like you've unlocked and
Maybe they can cook something. Maybe.
Talk to me about what's
I
going
doubt
on there.
it, but
Yeah,
you know,
100%.
anything's
credit to
possible.
Spooks, when I brought him on this year, I thought that drafting is one of his strengths, and then his job is to really prepare our drafts and what we want to do, and then my job is to tell the team what the enemy is going to draft in response to that. So, for example, I knew who was going to play the Anivia today. It's something that he's been really.
Do you think
famous for,
KC
so we
played
had
at their
that
level?
pick in mind
Nah,
for that coming into the
I think
draft.
saying
So
playing
I think
at
it's
your
working
level
really
and not
well
playing
in
at your
this
level is a bit of a
tournament. I think
cop-out
that,
answer,
Spooks
but I
and
do
Hayden
think
are going above
KC
and
shat
beyond
the
in their
bed today.
preparation, and I think that this is something that the flexibility.
I think they really shat the bed.
You know,
Prep,
like, flame for a little
gameplay,
bit, but that enjoyment of the
drafting,
game, it's like, no, if it's
their
a time to play
confidence,
Yasuo,
everything just
we
looked
should
like
not
they
be
shat
oh,
the
no
bed.
one else plays Yasuo. It's like, no, just pick the
But I think it's a
Yasuo.
cop-out answer to
Morgan
say that
played
they
at
didn't
top,
show
we've
up,
played
so
at mid now. Like,
just
this
have to
is something
accept
that
it,
we want to be known
take it
for,
on the
and there's
chin,
a couple
and
more
KC
picks
just needs
coming,
to practice
so
harder
hopefully we
and
get to
prep
show
better.
them off.
Oh, a couple more picks coming.
Yeah,
Look, I'm ready to see that kind of diversity, but I'm curious for you. You've already had this series against T1 where you showed good looks, but the transition wasn't quite there. Super dominant series, kind of as expected against DCG, and now this.
The good news for the KC players is
far and away more one-sided than most fans would have expected.
every couple of years, the EU team just gets fisted by NA, and it just so happens to be them this time.
Is it more that there were just a couple fumbles here and there on the first day? Why are we seeing
even Caps has been there.
Acceleration for
you know,
TL? You mentioned the Morgan performance. What
it happens. Caps got fisted by NRG 2-0.
Like what the expected results are.
In recent years, NA just father us.
Team in a couple of years.
So a non-G2 European team.
9-1 against them at MSI.
I'm more concerned about the 3-0. I'm not afraid to lose.
Wait, without G2, EU is 1-9 versus NA.
Them at AWC, didn't we also beat them like handedly when we played against them? FlyQuest has had their number as well. Lions look pretty good. So
what the
I just think
fuck?
right now,
we're 1-9 versus NA without G2.
NA is better than Europe.
And I think that
outside of
now we
G2
have
and
to
but in
prove
Europe.
that we can go
Okay,
towards
but
the top.
yeah, that doesn't
Think
count.
about it so
You
much
can't
as
say
they
that.
have taken that
Okay,
next step.
excluding
When they
Humble Life,
played
Gen G,
against the
T1,
number one
and
two seeds
fucking
from
DK, KT,
LCK
I think
and LPL,
Europe
that
gaps
you think
LCK.
that
Thoughts?
they could be the
No,
favorites in the
you can't
series.
say that.
That's what we got to start doing. So, you know, Lion got to get on their bike, and we got to do it for the LCS. I always say, when we play these series, now we got to take all of this back to the LCS and level our region up and restore that pride. And that's all the players are trying to do. That's all what the coaches are trying to do. We want people to think that, you know, we are the
speaking to my
favorite.
heart.
I mean, there's not a lot to add after that. There's an inspirational
Bro,
message. I'm glad as a caveat I get a little
The one thing I hope is I hope TL is competitive tomorrow, because if they're not, which they shouldn't, they're probably not going to be, that means that all of play-ins were all 3-0s. Every play-in series was a 3-0.
Speaking of playing a little bit better, one man who probably could not have played better because he just played so fantastically was Jose Diodo. We heard an interview, but in our HyperX replay, Jose shows once again why his Lee Sin keeps getting banned against Team Liquid Alienware.
Yeah, I mean, the kid's a freak on Lee Sin. Like, I actually was watching his videos in the off-season, and I was like, oh my goodness. His Lee Sin is actually
Casey,
next
I think
level.
Casey's
And he
prep
has
in
such
general
an aura
for the
of
tournament was
confidence on
bad.
himself when he plays. Like, every single
Like,
fight,
even
he's
in their
like, I'm
T1
going to do
series,
this, and I'm going to do
I
this
think
in
the
60
champions
seconds,
they were
match my
giving
tempo, we will win the
T1
game,
were
and everyone just
ridiculous.
aligns with it and makes the game so easy.
And I think one of the things I
Like,
love
obviously they played
watching
terrible
is
this
that
tournament,
he
but I actually
forces
think
the fights,
prep-wise,
right? He does not wait
the
for them to
drafts
come
they
to
were
him
giving
when he gets
T1
an
and
advantage. He's
TL,
playing in the opponent's face all the time.
fucking hell.
This is one of the only times I have felt like as an LCS pundit watching a player where I don't need to give a qualifier on how good they are. Like, he is one of the best Lee Sins in the world, period, right?
Yeah,
it's not like in the league, it's not in the West, in the world, period. This guy is just different on this champion.
Yeah, and I mean, his confidence level and understanding on how to win the game with it as well is just on that next level. So every player, I feel like, gets to pro with that thing, and sometimes they lose it. So, you know, Quid on Rise, Jose on Lee Sin, like Yan on Varus, I think is one of those picks when Varus is in the meta. So I think that, you know, Core on Rakan, can't leave that one out. He won a World's Championship with it. But there's these
You can't blame draft. I'm not blaming draft. I'm just saying that's one area that I think KC definitely could have been better at. The players were fucking abysmal compared to their level that I think that they can show. But I'm just mentioning that in general, I think the prep coming to the series didn't feel right.
This is the spot where we want to bring it out.
Yeah, I mean, it's really fun, to be honest, because, like, you know, I've actually made this mistake before where, like, teams open the suite against you and you just pick your best champion every role, and then you show up to the second game draft and you're like, now what? So, like, it kind of falls off.
These are the tweets that I have to deal with now. At Caedrel, what the fuck is beans on toast? NA greater than EU freedom.
Azir really well. Okay, well, I'm going to get my mid laner to the point where he can actually take it away game one, you know, give us a fighting chance, and then they lose one of their weapons for the rest of the series. So Fearless is super fun as a coach. It's something you have to take into account a lot.
Something I'm really looking forward to seeing tomorrow, I think. Well, wait, I don't want to do predictions yet.
The Team Liquid victory, me too.
Team Liquid victory.
That's what I'm looking forward to.
At this point, I do actually want that, because then I could, it wipes away the pain of the shame. Like, they beat T1, of course, they were just nasty.
Bro, there's
They're just
800 comments on this Reddit thread.
You also got weird, like.
All right, Ox. I get it. You can cast the LCK. You have a fun thing. But here we're going to take one final look at the bracket. KC now eliminated alongside DC.
Sure, the entirety of MSI play-ins isn't going to be a 3-0, right? Who am I kidding? TL's obviously going to 3-0 T1 tomorrow. If war ever breaks out between the Koreas, please appoint
I'm definitely feeling a lot more optimistic after the first series. There was some skepticism, but coming into the second series,
surely this means Yon is at least top 9 AD carry in the world.
Huge journey out of this. Like, we're confident
He's not being in the team.
series because we did play
Jungle
well
domination.
This is a team that is the greatest organization in League of Legends
Americans
history.
turning
And they have
KC
some
into
of the
beef burger and
greatest
French
players in
fries.
League of Legends history on there as well. But we have
My
to make
jungler
sure
is
that we respect
Argentinian.
them enough
KC
that
is
we
so
know that
free.
we need to play well,
TLN3.
then we need to go out there and actually play well
KC
and
is
do
so
ourselves
depressing to
proud.
watch. It
That's
is
what the goal
depressing to
tomorrow.
watch.
And if you can kill
EU
their nexus once,
LMAO.
which we've done in the past, no
EU
reason
is
you
dog
can't
shit
do it
without
3 times in
G2.
a day. You just need to make sure that you play
TL
really,
Spawn
really
is
well.
currently
That's where the
8-2
confidence
versus
is
EU,
coming from.
3-1 versus Fnatic,
I feel
2-0
like
versus
the
KC,
additional
3-0 versus
thing is
KC.
when
Wait,
we
TL
saw
is
that
5-0 versus
play-ins
KC in 1 year?
Every other team in T1, that was a lot of pressure, but also now for them, if it was two teams
He said
taken
this
out,
word
T1
for word. I
would
was there. I
qualified,
didn't say that.
And they now don't have double Elim, which is, I know this is a team that
The
performed
4
really well
AM
under
believers
pressure,
are
but there's the
rewarded
chance to take
handsomely.
them down here.
Yeah, there is. That is true. There is a chance to
The
take
more
them down
Kalis
here, and we
getting
gotta play
glazed,
well
the
to do
worse
it. They
he's
do
playing.
get from
Maybe
the
it's
upper
time to
bracket.
criticize
I really
him.
like
Maybe.
what
I also
Riot
don't
has
want to
done.
hear that
At the moment,
KC is
the
not
upper
dependent on
bracket
Kana
actually give
carrying
you
their
both
asses.
side and pick
Yeah, that's true.
select for the time being, because actually
Kana has to carry quite a lot.
has like meaningful impact, whereas in the
The
past
T1 smashed KC so hard they lost confidence.
Game one's going to be an uphill battle for us. I think blue side first pick has like 58% win rate or something
Caedrel,
like that.
I
So
don't think
they
any
get that in
teams
game
have
number
enough
one, we have
laners
to
to
try and
play
take it
against
away
top
from them
6,
after.
by the way.
It's all
G2
tact. I
KC
just
top
can't wait to
6.
see how it unfolds. And
Yamato,
can't wait to see
Jamada,
what
and
some of those
every
new
other
picks are
EU
for you.
quote-unquote Quote,
But we'll see if
Analyst
we actually
2,
get to
the
see them on
entire
stage for
region
tomorrow. That's
wildly
gonna be it for us
overrates
here
itself.
today. Back tomorrow with T1 versus Team Liquid
Okay.
Alien, where games start at 10 a.m. CET.
Eliminated by
1 a.m.
Paraguay,
PST.
Morocco,
That's
and
not from us
USA.
here. We'll We'll see you guys.
Once G2 gets eliminated by LSKLPL, we only need to lose to OC. We've been eliminated by every continent in the world. Any rugby tournaments where Australia and New Zealand can fist us.
Yeah, matching slow. I'm matching it. Yeah, I want to fight here. I want to fight here. I'm watching. I'm looking good, no?
Pusio, the one time we played versus TL at MSI 2026, we were down 2-0 in a best of 5. TL was blue side, we were red, and Yike said to us, if you think we're good, let's prove it now. 0-2. Kalis said, did we come back? Of course not. 0-3. Lamau.
We can go.
Another 3-0 as Team Liquid destroy KC.
Bro, today it doesn't feel real today. What the fuck is this? Caedrel ranking MSI players is playing teams. T1 full Korean, T-Law 3 Korean, KC 2 Korean, TCG 0 Korean. Okay. 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 Well, bro, I'm tired of these trios. We need to boot up the main event. We need to boot up the main event, and I want to watch the top teams have some close BO5s. But it's true. Play-ins 1, 2, 3, 4 was based on how many Koreans were in each team. That is true. That is true. Alright, let's play a little bit of solo queue. We can't end yet, right? Yo, shout out to all the co-streaming frogs, all the league watching frogs. Whether you're a hate watching or love watching either team, I hope you had fun because mamma mia, that was quick. Mamma mia, that was quick. Right now I'm just playing top lane on the Korean server. It's quite fun. NA Frogs get some well-deserved rest for staying up for so long. Big W to the NA Frogs. I will say huge, huge, huge W to NA Frogs. Respect for staying up. I hope you get a nice, comfortable sleep knowing that you won. But if you stay up for tomorrow's games, I'm not sure if you'll be as impressed, but you never know. I think TL's already done their job. Work starts now. What is sleep? Okay. Why are your pick'ems at 0 points? Because they have the wrong account. They have the wrong account tied to it. Right now I'm just Mastat here playing top lane. I don't know why I'm playing top lane, but it's going pretty fun. It's going pretty good, I would say. Announce LR. Is LR coming back? Maybe. Maybe. Some things have to happen this year. We'll see. If it doesn't happen, then no. If it does happen, then maybe. Caedrel Vayne. Bro, my Vayne. Don't worry about my Vayne. Look at this gold graph. My Vayne. LR in the LCS. LR in the LCS would be shills. So we have to sit here and watch EU get humiliated all day, and our gift is Caedrel 12 playing top lane. Bro, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What actually do you want me to do about it? What kind of fucking magic do you want me to cast? What kind of spells do you want me to cast? Tell me. LCS would welcome LR with open arms. Ah, yo, Stuffy, thanks for the 20 gifted. Much love. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Much love. Oh man, do I even want to open the Reddit? Do I even want to open it? This tier list is aging like a fine egg. Okay, well, it's just because of TL. That's it. That's it. Okay, my EU bias showed. My EU bias showed. I accept that. And I will take that on the chin. I'll take that on the chin. I still stand by G2. In hindsight, KC should have been Probably like here. Or here. I still think these teams can beat TL though. The evolution of the how I be seeing my pick'ems. Who are the top 10 ADCs in the world? Assuming Kalist is in. Well, I don't think Kalist is in. Kuma, Viper, Pace, Ruler. That's a good start. Onwards would be Jackie Love, Gala, Teddy, Elk, Aiming, Smashy, Diable, Hope, Taeyun. Yeah, I mean, you've got a pretty decent list. I think Berserker can be in there. I think Hansama can be in there. Masu, yeah, not sure. I don't know. I didn't watch LCS. Does someone want to pick here? Because I don't. I haven't watched enough LPL, but I don't know about like Light and stuff or whatever. Or Elk or whatever. Reaper on the French broadcast after the TL game. Okay, I don't know what that is. Wait, your cat was right, by the way. Wait, the cat chose TL to win, by the way. Earlier today, and now it chooses T1 to win. The cat's kind of cooking. Should Riot have TL and KC redo the series in case it was a big fluke? I'm a firm believer still that TL sweeping them is a huge fluke and robs KC of the truly accomplishing of what they're capable of. Shut up. Nuke the fucking region. I'm done supporting this weak-ass region. Nuke them all, disband the teams, forget the name, forget it ever existed. Give G2 a spot in the LCK and any other European team just doesn't deserve complete. It's like I would even be upset about a loss, but it was so humiliating. Kana, who played in DK and T1 with Faker. Yike, who was on G2 2024. Yehu, I don't know anything about this guy, seriously. I don't know if there's a better option for mid. Kalis, who's supposed to be a wonder kid. And Busio, who's an NA spy. I'm done. Goodbye. Cap, Star Lord and Savior. Hope of the West. Humiliating and embarrassing performance. Shame on KC. Horrible. I swear to God, Caedrel should just go co-stream CS2 and at least EU teams are something there. Wow, you really didn't hold back. That's fucking crazy. You did not hold back. I played my Malphite. Sincerely very pissed LEC watcher. Just give G2 extra lives. I'm not gonna lie, it's true. Let's remove KC from the tournament and just give G2 2 lives. Deal? My Malphite, bro. My Malphite is legendary. WhatsApp Malphite. KC already had 2 lives. Well, fucking give them to G2. Take them away from them. Okay, now this just makes me sad. Now this okay, now why is that Okay, that's an unlucky recommendation. That is that's an unlucky recommendation. But I feel bad for Yike. Oh my god, he's not only there, he's also there. What, is he gonna be in his fucking fridge when he goes at home tonight or what? Jesus. Oh, Yike, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yike. I'm sorry, Yike. I'm sorry. Do you still play GeoGuessr? Yeah, I'm master tier in GeoGuessr, bro. Do you not know this already?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Didn't you lose to Bapkis in a 1v1? No, I didn't. There's none in a comment on the KC tweet. Okay, top DLR tweet. W. Probably has W. Oops. Oops. Well, I butchered those CS. I don't even think I should put a point in W.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블 킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Well, he lost a lot of minions for that.
학살 중입니다.
Two CS up, baby.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Nice bot lane.
아군이 당했습니다.
Not nice mid lane. Korean solo queue looks so peaceful. Oh, don't let your eyes deceive you. Don't let your eyes deceive you. Push the wave, you freak.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 더블 킬.
You dare use my own spells against me, Potter? I had to push it fast in base. Marlon's chilling. Playing Malphite is so low cortisol. Marklon. We are chilling. My AD carry is 6-0. Sometimes you just gotta beat a Malphite in life. Sometimes you just gotta beat the Malphite. He knows this game's so cooked. He's gonna flash stun me. Maybe I can pre-E it. I thought I could kill him. I walked into it. I'm so stupid. Well, he was gonna flash stun me anyway, but I guess if I just sit on the tower, he probably dies for it. No, that was some EU gameplay. Fuck, I need to be more American. Well, ain't that about a bay? Okay, I feel a bit better now. I feel a bit more free. Oh yeah, stream title.
전설의 출현.
Well, ain't that about a bay? Okay, he has cleaver now. Does he have ult up? Well, he doesn't have a cannon, that's for sure.
전설의 출현. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 처치했습니다.
Please don't gank me. 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 Okay. More armor. More. See, when I start speaking American instead of English, it starts working a bit better.
처치했습니다.
Holy fuck, I'm kind of big. Look at the size of me. Finally, I'm big. Oops.
학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Minus 75.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블 킬. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I'm a chud.
아군이 당했습니다.
Running from my TP.
학살 중입니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Well. Good job, me! Good job, me! Look how much magic damage Renekton did. Are you for real? What the fuck? Are we fucking kidding? What? Was it Lulu or what? Lulu E picks? I know it's his ult. Obviously, his ult has magic damage. And just like that, WhatsApp Malphite gets another win on the Korean server. All me. All me. This guy's name is KT. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the helly? If TL beat T1, will you go bold? Well, I'm not North American, so I don't think it applies. That's not fair. That's not fair. I got you a green card, don't worry. Dee. First time playing versus Eunice, Fofun GG will show better than last time I played versus T1 tomorrow. Thank you everyone. I guess I made the right decision. Okay. I guess I made the right decision. Do you miss your home? Casey's tweet surpassed 1K. Okay, well it outdid the LR tweet. It outdid it. Yo, the Reddit thread has 1.2k comments. What the fuck? That's a lot of comments. I feel like League Classic lives off of nostalgia and people will drop it quickly. Yeah, of course. It's gonna last a week or two. I don't think Riot is intending for it to stay around for long. I think what Riot will probably do is they'll make it like season whatever, season 2, season 3 for like 2 weeks, and then they'll bring it back in like 2 months and they'll make it season 5, and they'll bring it back in 5 months and they'll make it season 1, and it's just like a game mode. I think that's just gonna be that's just what it is. It's not an MMO that you can sit there and put like a month in, you know? It's a MOBA. I really wonder what happens with KC though, because like, to be real for a second, a series like that can break a team. You can lose a lot of trust in each other. Like, it looked like jungle bot were really out of sync. I don't think the Koreans will be too shaken or shook, but I think the jungle bot, something's gonna happen there. I really think something's gonna go wrong with the jungle bot, or like there's gonna be a bit of drama, or there's gonna be a bit of arguments, and they're gonna have to find a way to overcome it together. Should I just play my Garen or what? KC Velia chills. Can you imagine? What the fuck am I playing against top lane? What am I against top lane, actually? Should I go Ghost against Karma Silas? No, I'll go Ignite. What do you play on it? Do you play Phase Rush or do you play Conqueror? I'll play Conqueror. And I'll play Ghost with Conqueror. Skarner top with Ignite? What the fuck? Maybe I should have played with Ignite though. Doran's Helm or Doran's Blade? I'm gonna go Doran's Shield. I'm gonna go Doran's Helm.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Pantheon mid Sylas jungle. I think you just start E and then you just fucking right click them, don't you?
데마시아를 섬겨라. 내 곁에 서라.
That did not work the way I wanted it to.
사자는 먹어치운 늑대의 수만큼 성장하는 법.
First blood.
What? Okay, I'm rethinking my way of playing this matchup because I actually don't think I can farm right now. He's gonna level up and he's gonna E my face. What the fucking damn? Can he dive me? What the fuck is this? I'm cooked. This is unplayable. Actually, I'm gonna fake base maybe. And let's abuse my passive.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I'm such a pig. I could have W'd so much earlier.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh my god, if I actually W'd properly there, I think I kill him. I thought I could outrun it. Are you first time in Garen? I mean, I'm not first time in Garen, but I'm first time in Garen, yeah. Fuck, man. This guy does so much damage. I'm also a level down now. Ooh, I'm kinda cooked. It's impossible to W that. Okay, he just smoked my ass. Oh my god, he just fucking rolled me. Okay, top is completely cooked. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, if I could replay this matchup, I think I know what to do now, but oh my god, have I run it down. Well, first of all, I don't know why I'm playing without Ignite. If I played with Ignite, this would be 10 times easier. Okay, this is the one game in top where I actually am running it. Bro, it kind of like cancels you out your auto. I don't really understand the matchup, because if I don't W early on his E hits me without W. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. I have to like predict his E with my W. I'm going to run this game down quite hard, gentlemen.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Oh my god, I want to run this game down hard. I need to find a way to proxy. Is this how Bowser's games go? I have to push now and proxy. I don't know if I make it. Not bad. Not bad at all. And he lost the cannon. I will take that. I think Skarner's doing the grubs. Do I let the wave push into me or do I just push and proxy again? I think I just let the wave push into me now. Okay, he takes 0 damage. Also, his W kind of cooks my passive.
아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Come on, passive, heal me up.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Heal me up.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yo, this is toxic!
학살 중입니다.
Does he have the mana to E behind me? What the? That was a terrible flash.
적을 처치했습니다.
Maybe I could just one-shot the Skarner.
아군이 당했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Fucking she-bald as fuck, man. I believe you can turn it around, Sparky. Yeah, it's rough out here. Maybe blinding Garen was a bit stupid. I think I just played the matchup awfully, though. Justice. And I have TP coming up soon. Now wait a minute. That's Warwick's fault. He didn't have enough damage. That's Warwick's fault. I will find my way back into this game. Somehow.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
And when I do, they are cooked. I think I should have gone boots early.
아군이 당했습니다.
I should have cancelled him.
적을 처치했습니다.
Bro, if I have Ignite, I actually think I win. I actually think I win with Ignite.
아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck, man, I should never play without Ignite. I feel like you have to play Ignite on Garen. Also, if I was level 11, I would cook him. Oh, you can kill him. QW? Oh, he missed. Oh, this is Warwick's time. Ooh. Bro, why do I keep using cannons? The fuck is this?
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
What the?
아군이 당했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
What the? Oh my god, I'm running the whole game down. Oh my god. Nah, I didn't want KC to feel too bad after today, so I thought I'd run it down as well. Why is this the worst game I've ever played in my life?
아군이 당했습니다.
I hate my life.
적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
We are feeding.
참외로 구원받을 수 없다.
Guys, I'm on a side lane.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Not bad! Hey, not bad! Hey! Hey, not bad! Maybe I should have gone for more, actually. Give Drake, I'm getting back in the game.
나를 섬기면 영광을 얻을 것이다.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Hey, 2 items. Help him. Nee. No mana.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Not bad.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Actually, I shouldn't go bot. Actually, I should go bot. What the?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
내가 곧 역사의 목소리다.
아군이 당했습니다.
A 12-7 Pantheon versus a 3-9 Garen.
전장의 화신. 적을 처치했습니다. 적 더블킬.
It's okay, Baron's a fake objective.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 더블킬.
LOL.
트리플킬.
LOL.
제압되었습니다. 적 더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I told you I'd find my way back into the game.
너희의 왕을 의심하지 말라. 구원이 눈앞에 있다. 내 전미의 진군은 끝나지 않는다.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, GG.
마무리. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
Yo, big comeback. Garen scales, bro. Is the attack speed one better? No, attack speed. The healing reduction one better?
내가 저들을 구원해줘야겠군.
Oh, justice.
아군이 당했습니다. 확산 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
우리의 신념은 강인하다. 잠시 돌아가야 한다. 전장을 지켜라. 사장님들에게 돌아가야
Well. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I should have got the Silas.
전관의 무게는 가볍지 않다. 하지만 데마시아를 위해 기꺼이 감당하리.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 더블킬. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
What do I build next? Defense? Actually, serpents would be kind of funny. Fuck, I should have gone serpents, you're right. It's also pretty cheap.
적의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, close. Nice, GG.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
GG. Another win for...
결코 죽지 않는다. 악한 자에게는 분노를, 정의로운 자에게는 정의를.
적의 억제기가 재생성.
It's a bait. There's a karma behind him. I know it. Okay, I thought I had that. Guys, we are trolling. Should I go Elixir of Wrath or Elixir of Iron? What do you mean group? My Camille got caught and died. I wasn't even alive.
적의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
Please just stop getting engaged on.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적은 전설 중 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 소환사 한 명이 게임을 종료했습니다.
My Vladimir could have ended the game, but he didn't. He could have ended the game, but he was farming them on their Nexus for fun. And then we lost. Because he was being funny. He was being funny.
빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
The game was over.
빨간 팀의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
What the fuck is this? He can just click up and end the game. The game's over. It's literally over. He decides to click up and hit the Nexus. That's it. 2 auto attacks. He can even auto attack W and run up and auto attack, and it's over. Anyone could have clicked it. Hit the Nexus, Vlad! Hit the Nexus! Alright, I'm done. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow with T1 versus TL. Tomorrow, T1 versus TL. Shout out to all the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, subbers, donors, resubbers. I'll raid the 24/7 channel. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Sleep well, stay safe, take care. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be live a couple hours again before MSI. Also, there will be the draw tomorrow, so don't forget. Big kiss. I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good time. And I'll see you guys again soon. Peace. Bye-bye, chatters.